Wrong radio. Good morning. 1 second. Here we go. Sorry. Oh, actually, I need to... Hold on. I don't want to forget. I need to refund someone money. Forms. Bug reports.
What did you just do?
Here. Bug reports, lost, click. 21546. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 40, 50, whoops. 40, 50, 8, 10, 7. Whoops. And on the top. All right, got that sorted. Chat, I'm getting sick again. I don't understand. Not in like I feel atrocious, but like runny nose, throat, shit. I don't understand, man. How should I word this? I want to word it something to the extent of uh How do I word this? Is that- Is that is that too much? Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna hold on to that. We just got on duty. I don't want to get shot. 290, 1041, any actives?
Morning, yes. We've got Hydra being Hydra. I think we should clear spikes and pits off the rip with any call that they're in.
Oh, I just saw the twat.
Yeah, they brag about getting away in a progress. So, these are the kinds of people that
Man, I was about, listen, I was about to twat out. I remember when zero swaps were the standard, not the exception.
Yeah. Yeah.
And zero swaps, guys.
Imagine sitting in the back seat and piping up like that.
Yeah. I really wanted to tweet back and say, "Shut up, Selena. Keep quiet in the back seat."
I can do it for you, sir. I'd like to support my fellow members.
Nice.
What did
Crystal.
King say again? Keep quiet in the back seat. What did King say?
I don't know the exact quote, but here's what I'm thinking of putting. Remember when zero swaps were the standard, not the exception? Didn't know what I expected from the progress.
You could say speak up, little pup. We can't hear you from the back seat.
You know what, guys? I'm doing it. Fuck it.
Just do it. Fuck them.
Can I say the one you said, Davenport? I think I like that one. Oh yeah, never mind. King's I like King's one.
Selena's like that Ledson guy. She's the kind of person that you send to go and watch Air One taking off. Fuck that Ledson guy. Oh God.
That was a good one.
What about I remember when zero swaps was the standard, not the exception? This wasn't the progress I expected over the years. Given that they were driving one. Yeah. So I capitalized the P for progress?
Yeah. It's very subtle. Even their little heads, little brains, I think they can understand that.
latest.
He just like
cheese slices for rat straps?
masturbating with toothpaste and fucking drinking vinegar. My
29
name's
cent
Shaw.
traffic.
I shit you not. That's what he called and said to me.
I was even trying to talk to Leon Ben. I was like, hey, wait, let's talk. Let's make a deal. And he just lost.
I need
me.
to look at the paper. Wait, Kyle Pred wasn't fired!
29
Why does everyone keep saying this?
There's a man outside. He's on his phone.
Am I lost?
Set of 37 colon South Mo.
Ooh, okay. 245's gonna go grab some food from, oh, okay. Now we're talking about men.
Oh, you mean, the
don't even-
newspaper.
She's playing a dangerous game here.
Hold up. Man, I don't want to have to do this. Time to go out there.
I got there.
Crystal, I appreciate you.
Oh, I got you something.
Oh my God, what'd you get me?
Are you a vanilla or a red velvet person?
Vanilla.
I don't know why I thought so. Here, I already got it ready.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's for the clowns. Oh, sorry.
Wait, are you calling me a clown? Crystal!
No, I tried to say it's for the clowns, but we deserve it more. Not because it's for clowns. It's it's a good.
My best friend's a clown. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean that.
No, you're good. You're good. I took no offense to it, but I could tell immediately as soon as you said it, it popped into your mind.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'll see you out there, Crystal.
Bye.
I forgot. I need to replace my shotgun. Let's get rid of that. We should, you know what? Let me check my locker. Oop. All right.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. Personal locker. Okay. We're gonna have a second loadout and another vest. Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing stuff from the armory.
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, claims that he
Amazing, thank you.
was going on a leisurely stroll. He's getting in his vehicle and taking off.
Oh, do you think he spotted you guys?
Yeah, I drove up to him. He's jumping in the vehicle, taking off. Now it's an Anwar Rager or something. His name is taking off northbound South Mo.
You want to chase him?
We didn't really do anything. He stepped on the property and walked off as soon as he seen me turn the corner. So, trespasser. The blue and coloured neon or whatever it is sitting here is the vehicle that I think he was trying.
I'm assuming it's this.
It had like a beigey, tanny coloured jacket on. And a blue and coloured tailgater. It ends in L64. Possibly have someone hide somewhere and watch and see if he comes back once we leave the area.
Try and go up this street.
Oh. Wait, don't we have attachments? There's a third attachment. Where is it? Rip.
306
Go.
38 southbound Palomino Ave with a green colored dubstock at one time. Cars will be South Rockford Drive opposite the Palomino Apartments.
Hold on. Wait, how'd I miss that? Goog, thank you so much for the 54 months with the tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a potato.
I'm hidden in a bush across the road, so I'm gonna see if this guy comes back.
You know what? We're gonna put this in our locker. Maybe not. No, we'll toss it.
There's a Maroon 9F heading northbound on South Mall as well.
Actually, I'm undecided. Personal. Wait, can attachments even go on? No.
There you go, we just got a call up there. In between me and you, Frank, on the right hand side, I think.
Suppressor or flashlight?
Go on foot and try and get a picture from the side of the road.
Hmm.
777 with 1038 at Las Lagunas Boulevard with speeding vehicle, black in color, occupied at least once.
6 attachment. Also call my 38 code 4 on Palomino.
Attachments.
Female
The
base
vehicle is
pants.
coming back to Mona Sanchez. Do you want a CVP on standby for this?
I believe it's Ilbis. He claims that one of his friends lives up here.
She's getting in the vehicle now and taking off. It's gonna be
Do you want a CVPI Davenport, or do you need an insert?
A-frame, yeah. It's gonna be an old school muscle car, 2-door, black in colour. I have a photo of the female.
4Q. Alright. Sorry, we have to get some stuff out of the way. Weapon registry. Whoops.
CVPI en route.
You still have it, Frank?
No, I didn't see where it went. I thought someone else was chasing it.
Oh, you were the only one that
Okay,
was there.
it's still not.
Still taking pictures in the bush, man.
What kind of car was it?
It's a black and coloured 2-door muscle car, like a front, like a Cadillac front on it, Buccaneer rear.
I got one coming down the road pretty quickly.
By
Oh, these were in the
suspect
locker?
or a local?
Yeah. No, by a suspect.
Lame. So lame. Okay. So where was it last seen? Sorry, east or west? Or south?
Southbound South Mo. Towards Picture Perfect.
Do we know where these guys go with these cars?
It could be anywhere. There's a laneway near the old Mandam block that goes between Cougar and West Eclipse.
I've seen it before near the beach.
Let's check the locker.
There's one down by the roof running
16262.
spotties off Magellan and
I'm gonna go down
Sandcastle.
Start
There's
checking
one at
everywhere
the-
that we know.
Scrapyard, and then I'm heading northbound to see if it went to the northbound one.
Yeah, as if people are going to block us like immediately like that. I have no issue with going to where we've seen these cars go to previously.
Yeah.
0.
Oh, I gotta hear Sandcastle.
Excellent. Well done, Frank. And
Get a photo of them dismantling it if you can.
WRL
But
is
she didn't have a
bad.
frequency radar in her hand.
Fire additions.
I think we
stand
have
by.
maybe one more we can take.
Do you want me in my V-Star or in my Scout?
They got a 9F, so probably bring the V-Star. They're probably going to dip in that.
Wait, what color's the 9F?
Red.
Maroon in colour.
Hey, firm.
No, brown? Is it brown or red?
What's a reddy maroony colour?
Oh. Oh yeah, it's with us at the spot.
You say it was Pilbus in that, Frank?
Um. $82L. That is correct.
On 623. I'll stay on the Sandcastle Way entrance.
They're getting into an R8 and leaving the car. I can't chase that, so I'm going to stay with their shitty goose car.
Here he comes. I'm almost there. I'm passing Life Evader.
They're blocking them trying to get out. Well, we got PD block engaged right now on Sandcastle Way and Magellan out.
Issued.
They're reversing. They're probably going to go out the exit that's next to the underneath the pier into the car. Oh, they might be flipping. They didn't. They're reversing out to the car park now. I am BCB. I'm staying with the Vic.
Notepad.
Going southbound in Red Desert, parallel to Red Desert, right. Northbound Sandcastle Way, a local ran into
Material.
me, that's great. Right, southbound Bay City.
Sorry.
Heavy rifle.
Last seen southbound Bay City, BCB. It's alright.
Oh, they may have went eastbound San Andreas.
Shotgun. Rifle. Wait. It didn't even copy. Oh, it did. And an M4P?
Good night, Ricky.
I'm gonna go east, San Andreas. I bet all the way to senior buttons and I do not see anything, so they might be long gone.
Hey, friend,
Man,
my garage is code 4.
Possible they come back for the car, but I don't think they will.
No, I'm getting this thing impounded right now.
Alrighty then.
This does come back at 1074, but I don't care.
It'd be tampered with if you look at the locks on it.
Stand by.
I think none of them come back as 60. They're all just tampered with.
They are indeed tampered with.
Currently
Yeah,
equipped.
because they clone the key fob to unlock it.
So this is
Way all the
shotgun.
way up to Vespucci and out of Zapple, nearest cross, Strawberry code 4.
That fixed up as Las Lagunas is code 4.
All right, we need to bullet test these. Let me just reference SOPs, make sure I don't fuck up here. Weapon registry. 30658.
I've got Patty coming down to MRPD to do some vehicle repairs. If anyone needs a repair, you are welcome.
uh Oh, let's change the formatting of ours. What was it? 16262. 290. The start of that song sounds like that fucking like gotta be like a royalty-free song that I've heard on so many videos.
Showed up at the stolen car scene. This is fantastic.
Matt Roads 1303.
245. Did anybody on duty respond to a call last night involving an attack helicopter at the Jetsam docks?
Yes.
Where's your statement not in, Frank?
I got the victim statement, but he was absolutely no help. Like 2 sentences, and that was it. I mean, there was nothing down there, so I'll write a statement in.
Hold on.
Alright, car's been impounded. It actually vanished as soon as the tow truck guy turned up, so I just paid him for his time. Big firm.
Gunshots in South Mo. There was a progress that headed up there.
Current equipment.
245. I'll bring the CVPI up.
Taser.
Oh, there's progress here. I think there's 2 Hydra people, a couple of wannabes, and the vehicle's taken off South Mo Milton westbound.
Do you
Heavy
need
pistol.
77s?
289.
I'm probably going to need something that isn't that quick.
I
Yeah,
am in
It's
Taurus.
southbound on Mad Wayne. It's a black and coloured, like, lowrider thing.
I'm covered.
Unsure of what direction it went. Brings the max speed limit of
AR
stuck at 30 mile an hour.
10M4.
Oh, I think I just had it South Mo South Mad Wayne, maybe?
Up here,
It's,
yeah, black
that's
and
the
coloured.
progress.
Line 9th,
Disregard.
2025.
I can't chase that.
On bad though. We're still filling this out.
I don't know where they went. The progress continued west on BDP, but I have no visual on the actual vehicle that we want.
EX15. Ugh.
But I actually have the 9F westbound on West Eclipse
Do I not
Oh.
have any?
of southbound Mad Wayne.
Really not.
Some if you want.
Westbound BDP.
It stopped.
Vehicle's pulling up.
Fantastic. Do we have a plate from the original? Oh.
You're not wrong.
Pretty
It is
sure
not.
that's it. I got a picture of the vehicle, so.
Okay. I can't really help you guys. We got this.
Heavy rifle. Shotgun.
24 show me out in traffic westbound Boulevard del Perro. A maroon coloured 9F.
um. Flashlight. Stick. YJA LJH. Alright, we still have those.
Oh, they're taken off.
This is no longer equipped.
Left, South Cougar. West Morningwood. Oh, stand by. Going straight past the BB block, pushing towards Bay City. Left, South Bay City. They have a lot of distance on me. Hold on.
Income Marathon. Income Red Desert.
Got hit by a fucking truck.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing down towards Palomino.
What else don't we carry? We have this. 8L2. Let me just verify. Yeah. 17th. Last locker. We have 2 heavy rifles. WRL. WRL. Heavy rifle. Do I have another heavy prior to this?
Yeah, we can call it UTL.
Everyone's gonna respond to this C boost.
Was it really? Funny, actually.
C boost taking off. Everybody wants to chase it.
I have an idea. I'm going to copy all this, put it in a text document, and remove the ones we have up here. That way we can make sure we do everything. So, sorry. Flashlight. Taser. IOD.
Yeah, 777 will attach.
Nightstick.
At least get some comms into
LJH.
Beckenbauer.
Alright.
If we don't catch
Flashlight missing.
you on it, Frank?
We're here in
Oh,
South
sorry.
Rockford and Deckard.
You're good.
He's pulling over at the moment. We're like, we're just Deckard, South Rockford. Wait for you to get here.
721, going 1041.
Morning.
All right. Flashlight out. Uh, 26441. Was this recovered? Incident. Government issued firearm. All right. It was recovered. Covered in 16320. Oh wait. The other gun was stolen too. Rifle, I believe. Was this recovered? Arnold Carl. Uh,
245,
This is
transporting a lady down to CMC. She's had a bicycle accident.
is the gun here? Weapon? No. I'm confused. Okay. What was 051? Wait. There's no guns here.
Dispatch 245, that R8 we've been chasing may have been involved with a hit and run. This lady got hit down by a red and color sports car. But probably that one in jail. We got to get those motherfuckers in custody.
Hey, firm.
RO know the vehicle.
Yeah, fuck it. We're just doing this. AR-10. 4. Serial. July 9th, 2025. What is the report number? Heavy pistol.
721 is going to be 76 to that latest 32.
June 12th. Stolen and recovered in 21855. 21855. Oh, report. Wait, no. Huh? Did I read that wrong? Incident number 21855. How? If that's an incident for 21855. Hold up. Weapons?
721, 20.
That it actually was recovered.
Seems to be code for.
Wait, 29 was 76 to the latest S boost.
Who had it?
Right by it.
Make sure you attach the clap call.
721's 23. I got eyes on a blue and color 2-door. It looks like an Italy RSX, and then
Arma
a black and
Jones.
color 4-door Progress. Progress is leaving right now.
There's 7 attaching to cat card.
I believe the this is a Conquest. Sorry, not an Italy.
Interesting.
50-10.
Evidence.
That'll be the boost vehicle there.
Yeah. Currently going. Hold on, stand by. They took a right southbound Greenwich Way.
Take it.
I need to go southbound. Medway left. Eastbound BDP. It's an eastbound
Comes until
BDP.
secondary gets here. Maybe approaching.
Sorry, we're just stuck in reports. I just want to sort this out. 21855.
Slowing right, southbound Los Lagunas.
You have enough units attached with Espinosa, I can get her one.
F9 Crystal?
You have enough units with you, Espinosa, I'll get her one.
1855.
Do you want me
December
on the ground
27th.
or in a helicopter?
Stand by.
Looks like they have patient, but if you can get Air 1 King. They need
Go
that.
together, Christoph?
You got it, King.
Let's do it.
Okay, then we have
Solo
room for
pass,
one more ground
southbound.
unit.
I'm on it, but I'm going to break off and look for that other red vehicle as soon as someone else gets here. Northbound Alta. Eastbound San Andreas.
Alright, heavy pistol.
Left northbound, lower power.
Remove.
They're eastbound Integrity out towards Strawberry. And center.
K3 went bad.
Through the laneway, and then eastbound on San
Take a left
Andreas.
over the bridge.
HRO. For
Long
a
Argentine eastbound Andres Avenue.
Okay.
You can pass you're closer to Quran going westbound.
Well, westbound Vespucci, doing the popular. West Popular, approaching Mission Road.
And some pumps yelling at me.
Southbound Center. Left eastbound.
Rightfully so. I'm out of insulin.
Left
Uno
northbound through
momento,
Grand Garage.
chat.
Exiting out Little Bighorn northbound. Behind Mission Row.
Priorities.
Way to Integrity. Left westbound Integrity. The Integrity Tunnel approaching Power. Slowing left southbound Power. Correct lanes. Right, we're going to be exiting Alta through Group 6.
Well, that is doing that.
Left and Alta.
HRO.
Six secondary, southbound Alder Street.
Heavy pistol that was
Approaching Alder Street
stolen.
apartments. Passing Alder Street apartments. Slow. Right, westbound Alta Boulevard. Approaching Kalai. Right, northbound Kalai. Passing Lindsay. Continuing northbound. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Continue eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Alder Street. Passing Alder Street, approaching Power. Bus slow in. Slow in. Stopping outside of Legion Square Bank. They're picking up a passenger. Or someone's giving them something. I don't know what's going on here.
They're trying to give him like something in a bag.
Female passengers
Covered.
got out.
Okay, if they gave him something in the back, we're going to clear PBS on this
16320.
vehicle.
Confirmed, PBS has been approved. Take secondary Espinosa.
Westbound
June
Apple.
13th.
Left southbound Power. Edging westbound Innocence.
Green is overhead. West Innocence, left southbound Alta Street. Blue White Coquette D10. Approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Report.
Left for eastbound Davis. Northbound Davis. Right, eastbound to the Parkway. Approaching Dutch London Street.
16320.
7. Right, westbound Dutch London Street. Approaching holding right for
I
northbound
fuck with
Davis.
the song heavy.
Northbound Davis U-turning onto Dutch London Street westbound. Westbound Dutch London.
Hi.
Hello.
Approaching La Puerta.
How are you?
Going under slowing.
Wonderful. I'm just reformatting my whole weapon registry.
Oh.
Approaching Dutch London Street westbound.
Because I had to get a new shotgun, and I figured I might as well get a new heavy rifle. And I realized the formatting of weapon registries has changed, and...
Burger shots. Right, eastbound Palmina, left northbound towards Lindsay.
Making sure it's all correct.
Right, eastbound Lindsay. Crossing Lindsay, northbound
Okay.
Becker.
Well,
Ginger, right, eastbound
have fun.
I'll try.
Northbound Palomino.
You're doing great.
Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Crossing Calais.
Alright, this goes here.
Eastbound the Sweet San Andreas.
I didn't rewind my insulin pump. Whoops.
Left northbound Power, correct lanes. Right
Reservoir
eastbound,
only.
Garage
Next,
Elgin.
rewind. Like this.
Southbound Elgin.
Snake.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Crossing Strawberry. Left northbound Center right, eastbound Center's Path.
Alright.
Pushing right, stop on Little Bighorn towards MRPD. Behind MRPD. Approaching Crusade, slowing by Adams Apple. Right, westbound
Hello.
Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound through the Brown Garage, VCB. Little Bighorn northbound towards Integrity. Crossing Atley, approaching Integrity. Slowing left, westbound Integrity towards Strawberry.
Heavy rifle went bad.
Left, southbound Strawberry. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Adams Apple. Crossing the city. Staying towards Strawberry? Strawberry southbound towards Maze Bank Arena. Crossing Carson. Crossing Forum. Southbound Davis. Holding right for Dutch London.
Whoops.
East westbound Dutch London Street towards La Puerta Freeway. Off-road northbound towards Mutiny. Under La Puerta facing eastbound BCB. Eastbound Mutiny towards Alta Street. Slowing left westbound South Arsenal Street. Proceed with the unit westbound South Arsenal Street towards Dutch London Street. Slowing. Not taking canals, continue northbound Dustin Street.
Yeah, I like that line there. All right. I can get rid of.
So slowing left, west, crossing Vespucci, northbound Clay.
This went bad.
People running on the sidewalk, right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
And we have another heavy rifle.
Left northbound Las Lagunas, approaching occupation. Holding left for westbound Resets, right, northbound San Vitus Boulevard. Crossing Rock Upward
It was
Plaza.
issued.
Crossing Halleck, northbound San Vitus.
This day.
Spanish. Slowing left, westbound Spanish, approaching Mad Williams.
The serial.
Crossing
Remove that.
Lauren, approaching Portola, opposing Ace Travel, westbound Spanish, right, northbound Milton Road. Right, eastbound Eclipse, approaching Roosters. Passing Roosters, slowing, continue eastbound, right, southbound.
We're almost
Archer,
done.
approaching Spanish.
I do apologize.
Left, eastbound Spanish, approaching Meteor. Crossing Para, slowing by Meteor, right, southbound Meteor. Eastbound occupation, correction, Halleck. By the freeway, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro, correct lanes of travel.
Went bad.
Heading westbound Del Perro Freeway. T units behind taking La Puerta off ramp. Southbound La Puerta. Into travel towards the Innocence exit. Going lower
Okay. So, flashlight, nightstick, taser, heavy pistol, heavy rifle, shotgun. All equipped.
Left northbound, off-road, La Puerta.
The thing I am missing is heavy pistol and rifle was stolen.
Upper La Puerta, northbound. Approaching the splits, holding rise for eastbound Del Perro. Del Perro's at the Elgin exit.
Stolen, recovered. Was this ever recovered?
Elgin exit, eastbound. Slowing left, northbound Elgin, approaching.
I'm surprised there's 17051. It makes no sense that there's no guns in here.
Crossing Halleck. Holding left, westbound Spanish.
I'm confused.
Crossing Meteor. Cross Para. Crossing Alta, westbound Spanish. Crossing approaching San Vitus, crossing over. The westbound Spanish towards Madwin Thunder. Right, northbound on Strangeways.
DNA found.
Northbound Strangeways, holding right for eastbound Vinewood. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevards. Pass approaching Roosters.
So it's still missing.
Passing Roosters, eastbound Eclipse. Holding left for northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound Clinton. Approaching the 24th. I'm slowing right, southbound Power Street. Used to be?
Oh.
South Street.
Eastbound Vinewood. Slowing right.
Southbound off Power.
Heavy pistol.
Approaching occupation. So left, eastbound Spanish. That's 60% left, northbound Meteor. Traffic on left-hand side.
HRO was stolen on...
Approaching Mirror Park. Going by Elgin. Crossing Elgin, eastbound Vinewood.
July 9th, 2025.
Approaching the gas station. Moderate traffic.
Still outstanding.
Southbound Park. Holding left for eastbound East Mirror Drive. Approaching San Andreas Avenue. Southbound East Mirror. Approaching Mirror Park.
HRO.
Crossing onto San Andreas westbound San Andreas Avenue. For northbound Del Perro. Approaching the Santos Freeway.
So that's good. I want to say that's
Del
it.
Perro, passing Los Santos exit. Passing Elgin exit. Westbound Del Perro. Approaching La Puerta exit. Taking La Puerta exit, slowing heavy. Right, northbound towards Las Lagunas Boulevard, off-road. On Las Lagunas, northbound side.
I want to say that covers most things.
Palomino.
Oh.
Palomino, westbound Dorset Drive towards Palomino.
Heavy pistol.
Left, west on Marathon Avenue. Approaching
B8Z.
Crossing Movie Star, approaching up to Walker, west on Marathon. Passing Morning Woods. Crossing North Rockwards.
Wait, was
west
it
on Marathon
stolen?
Avenue. Left. Oh, got pitted by a white car. They're facing eastbound Marathon Avenue. Pitted. The vehicle is out. Vehicle's out by Bahama Mamas. It's
They've
running on
ejected.
foot.
Prime is ejected.
It's down. We have one individual who's attempting to put in the car. Gets her baton out.
HRO. It's up there.
You have a woman in a
IGP.
Male resisted. E77s on Marathon
IGP.
Avenue, Bahama Mamas. We have a driver
Right.
getting
Care
into the
about
vehicle.
the extendos.
Yes.
TK3.
There's approaching.
There.
The progress is on. We have a Fulton Classic on
This
scene,
is
purple and
definitely
color.
there.
It's the
Care about that.
S car is still mobile. They're just attempting to get the downed individual into the Sultan. Units for the
WRL.
Sultan, but
There.
stick on the main car. It is mobile. Facing eastbound Marathon.
Creature is there. The L2 heavy pistol.
Beat that guy down who's attempting to put him in the car.
The L2 is equipped.
Is there someone tasing? Yeah. Don't tase, just beat him down. He's getting back in the vehicle. The body is still on
person
top
on
of
the back of the
car.
vehicle. The person's on the vehicle.
Okay.
They're off now. They're in the middle of the street.
Save. Now let's go shoot these guns.
The blue car is still the main target. It's eastbound
Blue
Marathon
car's main
Avenue. We need
target?
units.
Hey, why are we chasing the other car?
Yeah, we need
Everyone's left.
cars on this blue
I'm running it away.
Italy, on the D10 eastbound Marathon Avenue towards Dorset.
Whose car more important?
Right, eastbound Dorset Drive. Yeah, one vehicle behind it, right. It's westbound on Marathon Avenue. Correction, Heritage. Northbound, Movie Star Way.
Cozy Suffer.
Virgin Life Invader. Left, westbound Marathon, south over to Peril.
Yes, Spain.
Westbound over to Peril. Main target is a blue-white Cat D10. Left, southbound, Prosperity Street.
Rifle.
You have 2 units behind it. Right, westbound on Bahama Mamas.
approved on this car?
A thermal vehicle.
PBS has been cleared, yeah.
Northbound Bay City Avenue. Interference vehicle was a purple Sultan Classic. Right, eastbound.
Why do I feel like I don't remember this part of the song?
Sorry, right, southbound. Prosperity. Eastbound.
What? But who got? What the hell's going on? I don't. What are you saying?
It
deflected your bullets. It deflected, and it got me.
Honey, how did it deflect if I got the projectile and the? Who are you kidding?
Okay, haha, funny joke. Yeah, how are you, honey?
You getting shot is not funny or a joke.
It was pretty funny. It was pretty good. What are you
I'm
doing?
pissed.
Are you processing?
No, I'm weapon registry stuff.
What gun you got?
A heavy rifle and a shotgun.
Wicked.
I'm dual wielding.
We need to talk about some stuff.
Can I have 2 minutes? Okay, I demand 2 minutes.
Go ahead. Okay, yes,
Perfect.
yes, sir. Also, Dawn called me Princess.
Called you what?
Winchester.
Princess?
No, with a W. Winchester.
Princess.
Yep, Winchester.
I don't know why people think they can just go ahead calling other people's husbands princess. She's not even picking
That's
up.
what I said.
She's not even picking up. Texting her.
I'll meet you on the road, buddy.
The stupid stuff. Casings and projectiles. And then shotgun.
Sweet Jesus.
All right. All right, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I was muted. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot.
Hello.
Good morning. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I'm not addicted, chat. Okay. Okay, so this vest is clear. This vest also clear. So this is gonna go with that and that. We'll also put this. Okay, so chat. I was reading about Sam mentioning meal prep and then sweet potatoes being brought up. I fuck with sweet potatoes so much. I love sweet potatoes. I need to have words with the Chronicle.
Wait, why?
Look at the front page. Kyle Pred fired. No, he wasn't.
I already told them. Don't worry.
Oh. What'd they say?
Frank today. Not about that. It was about other stuff.
Okay.
And then at the end, I was just like, hey, you know, Pred hasn't actually been fired, right? He might have been fired from the chief position technically, but he hasn't been fired from the PD. And he was like, well, we apologize if we made that mistake. We can always make, you know, not redactions. I don't know what the right word is.
Like a correction?
Yeah, and like further issues, yeah. They're nice people.
Fair enough. What's up?
Okay. Well, there's a few things. Remember the whole thing about the LSPD High Command member I told you about the other day?
Uh-huh.
Turns out it's Oxby. But it's not really Oxby. Basically, the TLDR of it is Rue and Oxby are married, and they were living with V Gray and V Gray's wife. It seems like they've been kicked out, and then Rue's gone back in with a key and trashed the place up. But her DNA seems to be on some of the items inside. Nothing crazy. It's only really a vandalism type of charge. But given it was Oxby's wife, that's why Odette went to Skylar Sparks with the marshals, and Skylar just put it as a marshal report. but she was like, we're not really investigating Oxby. It's just to kind of avoid any problems that might arise if Oxby saw that in a normal report.
Okay.
It is getting transferred to a normal report now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that. Then there was. Have you heard from Pred? What's going on with Pred?
So I wasn't around yesterday. But it is my intent to make him my assistant chief of police.
Can I take this really quick?
Go ahead.
Hey, Maven. Which one? Yes, sir. Who's it for? What do you mean? Dion Walker. They're the owner of the property. They're a judge.
Ooh,
and they
that's
stole my fucking camera. So
that's
I'm
Bridge Street,
I'm going to raid
isn't
that
it?
place and find it. No way! No!
What?
No!
What?
Who was it? Oh my! Oh wait, that ends up because oh my god, Helen is like Dex's sister. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. That'd be great. Thank you, Maeve. I appreciate it.
Did you say something about a Dax? Because a Dax just twatted.
Alright, thank you, Maeve. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, sorry, quick sidetrack, quick side quest. One of my cameras that I was using to watch the Liquid Library was stolen at some point in the past few days, and it was inside Bridge Street number 10. Me and Anderson went around honking our horns around Mirror Park until we found the house, and then used the volume of the horn to triangulate the house that it was in. And so I'm using that as my PC to try and get a signed search word to go get my camera back.
Okay. I will not stress this enough. It will be for that camera and that camera only, because the possibility that someone put it there, finding the nearest, say, unlocked house and putting it inside is fairly high.
Yeah, sure. Even though the camera happened to be, I wasn't even watching them, but it happened to have a view into their backyard. Has nothing to do with it. I'm sure they didn't get pissed off of the camera and steal it because they thought I was watching them when I wasn't. That's 100% what happened.
Honey, this is the same house that Baz used to live in, right?
Correct. Yeah.
The one
that
that
was the call.
the one that, remember when I jokingly wanted them to, or when I wanted to fuck with their mental, and I put a note saying, hey, I saw police setting up a camera across the street.
Yeah.
Except maybe it got back to the current owners and they're just paranoid about anything now.
That was weeks
That was
ago.
months ago.
Well, Maeve just called me and said, a member of the Ravens just called me and said, why is my house in Mirror Park on lockdown? Which is pretty interesting, considering Helen is the owner of the Ravens MC secret warehouse that blew up on Innocence Boulevard. Well, listen, honey, the thing is that little camera is not that big, so it could fit in anywhere. So we really need to search every,
Is this the Weasel News camera?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a question.
Yeah.
If you put up a camera in a public place,
yeah,
what standing do you currently have as owner of said property if it could be deemed as abandoned?
If I park my car on the side of the road, is it abandoned?
Well, no, that's different though. You don't.
Why? It's my property.
No, but there, we'll just say that there's, a common. I'm not gonna say common law, but like you can legally park your vehicle wherever the fuck you want, and you have a title to it. It comes back registered to you. We can verify those things. This camera.
Yeah, the police. Yeah, you're right about the police, but a common person doesn't know who owns what car.
I mean, that's true, but we also don't know who owns what camera.
Well, here we go. Maybe this will be a case law shit. Maybe. Who knows?
Okay.
Because if I find my camera in their house, I am filing charges against that judge for constructive possession and thus grand theft. And I will be impeaching that judge.
I think the possibility exists that it was not. Did you check the? I hate that person who drives that 9F that just crashed out, and I wish no harm on most people, but they're not most people. They're stupid. They're the reason common sense isn't so common. The one who's repairing the 9F to your left?
Yeah. This might have been the guy that threatened to shoot me. I don't know.
This is the guy who stole my Scout when I went to go pee at the house and then dumped it in the ocean.
What a bastard.
Yeah, and then openly admitted to selling drugs and then got chased, and it was like a multi-swap thing, and he's just dumb.
Okay. So what you said about Pred. You haven't spoken to Pred?
No, I did. I did.
You are going to hire him as your ace.
Yes. However, he did offer a pretty decent-ish solution in that I take him on as Ass Chief, and he operate in either a very limited capacity or just be on leave until he can get his record expunged. And this resolves a couple things. Number one, the marshals are still going to have to follow through with their job and ACR him. Additionally, hopefully get stuff clarified by the DOJ regarding... Well, actually, I have no reason to appeal this right now, neither does Pred. But arguing the mayor can't fire Pred. Some of that stuff can be done. Well, not some of that. The mayor stuff can be sorted without Pred being in PD. However, if the marshals aren't going to ACR, we're sort of back at square one, in which literally nothing is wrong. Where?
Well,
oh, go ahead.
Just so you know, I've been informed that the marshals know about your plan to make Pred ash.
Yeah, I suspect it was Remy.
Well, Remy said it wasn't her.
Then
I spoke to her about it today.
Okay. Were you there for... Yeah, you were there for the meeting in which Remy said that she would transfer, right?
I wasn't there for the...
No, you weren't there for the telling of that, but when it was mentioned,
right.
While I was actively discussing with, like, shift 3, shift 1 people. What you may not have been privy to is that directly after the meeting where I announced that, she was with Springfield for a long period of time. They were riding with each other. And then that's when it was brought to my attention that Remy was going to transfer. And I don't think it's a coincidence that Remy and Springfield were together.
I'll be honest, honey, she's already kind of clocked your tea. She kind of said this earlier today that she was going to get blamed because she hangs around with Springfield and she rides with Springfield. And she also has no plans of transferring unless Pred is hired as a filler. That's the only time she said she'd transfer.
Okay.
And she said no other plans.
I don't know that my tea was clocked. If all roads lead to Remy, the topic of discussion in this Shift 3 meeting was if you got problems with someone, bring it up. Speak to them directly. Don't beat around the bush. It was a meeting of calling everyone else the fuck out and clean slate moving forward. And the first thing Remy did when she had a problem with what I said was not talk to me and instead talk to others. And also tell others that she intends on transferring. If I follow through. To which, again, you were there, I believe, when Davenport said, well, she's already sort of expressed interest in transferring. You're telling me that the immediate conversation with Springfield after, again, not speaking with me at all, was not about what I plan on doing?
Well, to play devil's advocate, I think everybody talking about Remy in these command meetings hasn't actually spoken to her other than me, and she's told me, and I'm gonna trust her because she's never lied to me before, and we've worked together for a while. She said, I've got no plans on transferring unless, and she said, I haven't planned on transferring unless Brett is hired as a felon. That was the only thing. She's even been asked to be a marshal, and she said no. So she's no plans on transferring there. This was prior to this Pred thing. And she said, people are going to think it was me who told the marshals because I hang around with Springfield.
No, it's not just about hanging around with Springfield. It's the context of when this happened. It was the meeting, followed by immediately being with Springfield, followed by very shortly after that, me being called into a meeting with everyone in Shift 3 and Shift 1 regarding the stuff about Pred and how some people disagree, followed by me very specifically being told in that meeting, Remy is transferring if I follow through with that. Do you see how, like, I don't think that's necessarily a coincidence? And listen, I'm not gonna lie. If I never wanted this Pred thing to be a secret in the fucking slightest. Because I don't know if you realize this. I'm waiting for the ACR. It's inevitable. It's inevitable because either they're going to do it passively with their assumption that Pred isn't in the PD. And they know they need to, on the basis that Blunt called Denzel and said, if you, or like, you need to announce he's fired, otherwise we have to ACR. They should just ACR. They're not going to until he's back in a position.
Yeah. I think it's difficult because I had a chat to Nova as well. And Nova was pretty, she disagreed pretty strongly about it too. So my point is that it literally, yes, I understand the whole stuff with Remy, but like if we're looking at it from if we're looking at it from an investigation standpoint, that stuff with Remy and Springfield could be circumstantial. They could have talked about anything else other than the Pred thing. We don't know. But Remy's telling me that she didn't tell any marshal. I don't know. It could have been Nova. It could have been anybody who disagreed with, the whole plan. I don't know.
It could. You're right. You're right. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Here's the thing. I'm not going to hate Remy for it. I mean, if it was Remy, and I know you're saying it's not, but if it was, I am not the biggest fan of the whole point of the Shift 3 meeting being stop talking behind people's back and instead speak to their face. And then that immediately, I can for a fact say that is happening considering Remy approached, who was it? I forgot who brought it up in the meeting.
That she wants to transfer?
Yeah. I don't know if it was King or Maple or I'm not 100% certain. But like that's obviously what leads me to believe it was Remy. And again, if it wasn't, well, number one, if it was, like, nothing here changes. If it was, literally none of it matters. The reason I'm being so loud and obnoxious about the whole, like, Pred's gonna be the ass chief is I'm waiting for the marshals to do something. Again, this is uncharted territory. And it'll never change unless challenged. But if they don't do it, and it doesn't even have to be the marshals. Remy herself could ACR Pred.
Yeah.
Not that that would go well, to be clear. I think that would be a not so good idea. But I'm just saying anyone could.
Pitching Pred wouldn't be a good idea.
Probably not. You might as well just leave it up to the marshals.
Yeah, but do we really trust them to do the right thing?
I don't really know.
Okay,
I don't know. Because
once more, I'm gonna say it's a bad idea to hire Pred. I think it's a bad idea, but I'm putting it out there. But if you do go ahead with it, then I'll support you to the extent that my will let me, but I think on a note of you be the marshals, I think one thing that you need to do is what's the word? Do an audit on the marshal legislation.
None of that's going to be touched until post-election.
Why?
Because we only have a couple weeks, and it'd be very fucking stupid to push stuff now. When people have to campaign and are likely going to want the votes of the marshals. It's only what, a couple weeks away?
I don't know what it is.
I'm pretty sure it's a couple weeks away, and I've had this discussion with Denzel and JJ. Peters is calling me. He's in my contacts as Peters, married, but wants my husband. Hey, Peters.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm doing good. I'm just, I'm with my husband on the rooftop in Michigan.
What's he wearing?
What's he wearing?
Yeah, what's he wearing?
Okay, I'm coming down.
Not much.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yep.
Nice.
The judge is downstairs.
Why is there a judge downstairs?
Where? I don't know. Where? I don't see any judges down here.
Oh, good luck. My husband. Oh, I don't even know if I should say this over the phone because them bitches be listening with them devices and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a judge downstairs. Also, do you know that you're on my contact list as Peters? Married but wants my husband.
I'm married. I'm a married man.
To be fair, I don't think you were at the time.
God damn it! My goddamn grapple gun broke.
Listen, my shotgun broke, and I was like, Peters, I'm dual wielding.
If only, right?
No, I'm carrying a heavy and a shotgun. Well, I'm gonna have a separate vest in my lockbox that I can swap out.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, someone brought that up the other day. I was like, oh damn, like it's just too inconvenient to swap. But that's a good. Whoever thought about that?
Knight used to do that. So he'd keep like an extra vest with a bunch of mags in it in the locker.
Yeah.
In the lockbox. That way, if all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, exactly. Because I've been useless for long range stuff as of recent, but not no more.
Yeah, you gotta put it there. So.
Yeah. I need to find out if Pred's around and.
He was around yesterday. I kind of talked to him a little bit, but.
Yeah. I had a discussion with him. Likely going to be following through with the Ass Chief stuff. Though he stated he would probably be on leave or work in a very limited capacity until, I'm assuming, either the conclusion of the appeal or expungement.
Yeah, I support you in that 100%. I think the thing is with that is, to me, it feels like they're just trying to get rid of him, for the sake of getting rid of him. I truly believe that he probably did do that, but the thing is I think he needs a fair trial. Thank you, Stubble. Good to see you.
Oh, hey, Stub.
So, anyway, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. Yeah. So
you're bald?
Well, no. See this?
Is it the marriage or you?
No. I got
loss of hair.
Shampoo.
You need to go to Turkey.
I got this new. No, actually, it was in Antigua for the last month.
Uh-huh.
And I saw a Dr. Jalala, down on the beach. She operated out of a wooden shack. She gave me this new shampoo to use because my hair was getting thinner. She did say that she said that the there would be some light shedding, but after the shedding, my hair would come back more full.
Hey, question.
Yes.
The product wouldn't have been like Nair, right?
I don't know the label. There's no label on it. It's just a bottle. It's just a crazy bottle. It smells like shit.
Why are you putting shit that smells like shit on your hair?
Well, I don't know. She's a doctor, Trust the science. That's what I've always said.
Trust the science from a wooden shack? And a lady who operates...
Number one doctor in all of Antigua.
Now, what if she's the only doctor?
Well, she was the only doctor.
Well, if you're the only one, you are number one. You are simultaneously the best and the worst.
Yep.
And you know what? Teach their own. You're looking great. For what it's worth,
thank you. Thank you.
You without a full head of hair, you look all right.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, anytime. Don't forget, I am the person who will tell you, if you look fat in that dress, if you got something stuck between your teeth, you're looking kind of okay.
Thank you. You want to hear the latest EMS drama? Do you care about that?
Hit me with it.
So EMS, apparently EMS got into a tiff with Carmela.
Okay.
And so I had somebody pull down this warrant, not once, but twice so far, because I guess EMS are complaining. So let me see here. It is report number 22531. And this warrant's been approved twice.
I hear
and
kiddo.
Both times I have to tell people to take it down. And I think this is the perfect opportunity. TLDR, nobody even has sight of Carmela stabbing anyone. There's no weapon found on scene. There's a sound of somebody getting stabbed with a knife, but no visual confirmation. And somehow people have charged Carmela with accomplice. They tried to go for the original one, like assault with a deadly, then accomplice assault with a deadly or some shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, well, EMS, Peggy's been really pushing this hard on us, and she wants to see justice. She wants to press charges, and it's like, well, you don't have the fucking PC to do that.
We just got done with that.
You guys barely have RS in this situation.
Really? Peters.
Oh, is it?
Bud, we thought the same of the bread situation.
Well, that's it. That's the thing, and I don't know if people are doing it. Listen, I would love to say that people are doing it ironically, but I truly believe this is an unironic situation. They're probably getting fucking beef from EMS. Also, I'm thinking about arresting EMS today.
Ooh, can I assist?
Always, Claire.
Yes.
Well, if
and I will be ticketing cops that are speeding.
I'm gonna ask them to use the stethoscope. On my heart, and then I'm gonna twirl around.
So you get choked?
They're gonna strangle you?
Yeah. And I'm gonna have the marks of their stethoscope around my neck. And you can mistake those marks.
Oh my god. Oh, well, actually, they would be able to rule that it wasn't a rope, but not a belt. Wasn't that how it went in court? Or something like that.
I will say this. I did feel a little bit weird telling a sergeant that he should probably pull this down.
Don't feel weird.
Okay. All right.
I mean, did they agree?
They said they were iffy about the whole situation. But I don't even know how people are signing I don't know how people are even looking over this and deciding to sign it, right? He's not signing his own warrant.
Wait.
Two other
assault. Those are both felonies. That would make Carmela not be able to be the mayor.
That's the whole thing. So I pulled, and to me, this report is a perfect opportunity to pull somebody into an interrogation and question them on the situation.
Yeah.
Which I did. I ended up getting a hold of Carmela. I took her, even though it wasn't my thing. I was just like, fuck it. You know what? I'm going to do it. Took her down to interrogation. Had her story. I mean, I think I need to get Elodie in interrogation as well and talk to her or whoever the victim. Oh, here's the biggest thing: the victim doesn't even want to give a statement. It's the like the main victim that was stabbed doesn't want to give a statement. It's the I guess somebody else got like punched. They're the one that wants to fucking give the statement on Carmela, even though they didn't even see Carmela do it.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry.
Ow.
Sorry, everybody.
Oh, hey, careful.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry. 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 My bad. Sorry.
What happened?
Sorry. Oh, pumpkin bomb, shrapnel in my spine. I don't think I'll ever walk again.
That's true. Handy, capable, Jeb.
Yeah. Handy captain.
So the person that was stabbed doesn't even want to give the statement.
Wait, so Peggy wasn't the one stabbed?
No, Peggy, last statement. Then I said I didn't know that Carmela needed a spokesperson. Then one of her friends came from behind and smacked me in the back of the head. I heard the sound of a knife go into my friend, Blake Ryder. Blake Ryder does not want to give a statement on the situation. So Peggy got probably chopped in the neck or some shit, fucking incapacitated, heard the sound of a fucking knife go into someone. I don't know. We might have. I don't even think we have the medical report because Blake Ryder does not want to press. Well, I shouldn't say press charges, but doesn't want to give a statement. And it's like, all right, well.
This is so. Oh my gosh.
The thing that boggles my mind. No, it's I pulled it. So Jeb, I'll fill you in on it. So it's
I knew about it.
No, it got approved
told
again.
Me about it.
It got approved
again. It again.
Somebody, Kent approved it again, and I saw that. So I don't know if you heard me say this, but I pulled Carmela into interrogation and talked to her about it.
Yeah, I knew Peach was talking about Carmela being interrogated yesterday.
So there's things that do line up, but there's a lot of shit that doesn't line up, and it's just like, look, I can't. I understand that they're EMS, and their word should carry a little bit more weight than, I would say your average citizen, but still, based on hearsay, I would not ever fucking press charges on this. And
well, the reason the mayor was on it so much was because this is almost exactly what happened with Kyle and the Marshals. Almost. Except it's a little more than one he said, she said. It's a few he's or she's.
But no, it is. It's you know what makes it worse is that the person who got stabbed doesn't want to give a statement.
That's trouble.
So I mean, at that point, it's like, what do you fucking do? And now it's a witch
well.
hunt.
Why don't we just ask very clearly to the victim, do you want to press charges? If the answer is no, then
from what I was told, the victim would only testify in court and doesn't want to give a statement.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yes.
It's Blake Ryder too, right? I don't trust her.
It gets better. From what I understand, and I could be wrong, but it's not even Blake Ryder that wants to push charges. It's Elodie.
Yeah. So basically,
and Carmela's
Elodie.
Not even the one that assaulted Elodie. It was somebody else, clearly, given her statement.
It was Carla, or she basically wants this to be some politically motivated attack from Carmela. I don't really know.
No. So here's the backstory too: is Carmela was bitching about the event. Like, these people put time in to do this, and then obviously their feelings got hurt, and they verbally attacked Carmela by calling her an STD-ridden slut bag, and
oh my gosh,
among other things. And then I think they were retaliated against. I think Carmela's friends probably fucking fucked up Elodie. And
Wait,
then,
Elodie, they was the one talking shit?
Yeah. Oh
There
yeah,
was
there's
a
a
lot of
whole
back
there's
and
a whole
forth.
look at
And
the
Elodie's
photos.
wait, is Elodie the EMS one?
Yeah, Elodie's the EMS that helped with
Oh, that's unprofessionalism.
Oh my lord! Oh,
Oh yeah.
How
So
they?
it's like
excuse me, Jib. Jib, excuse. Thank you, Dawn. Howdy.
Howdy.
so there's a whole like I mean back and forth on Twitter. Between all of them, and it's like, look, this is malicious. I mean, I don't really, I get it. I get wanting to have justice, but this is fucking malicious.
Sorry, Jib's being awkward.
Yeah.
I do think Carmela probably did something, but it's like it's the same thing as the Pred thing. Like I truly believe that, but
Was this in a packed house too? Because I saw one of the photos.
yes, it was. So when it was an event for the houses that were being sold, from what I understand, down on Grove Street. And basically, Carmela went down there to go do it. I guess it was like packed, and Carmela's like, "I'm fucking overstimulated. I need to get the fuck out of here. This place is bullshit." Talking shit about the mayor, which, you know, I mean, if she's running for mayor, she's going to talk shit about her political candidate. That's just
Right.
the climate we live in 2026. Elodie took it personally because she probably helped organize the event. She said a bunch of shit to Carmela, slut-ridden, fucking STD-ridden scumbag. Carmela's friends retaliate, knock her out.
What's the report number again?
Incident number 22531.
Was Elodie on duty?
Unknown actually. I don't know the detail. So this got
I don't
Sure,
think Elodie isn't EMS. She's not EMS.
Are you sure? I think she was. I thought she was.
No, I don't think so.
But then who's the battery on a government employee?
Well, this is I brought it up.
Also,
with Angel.
how are
Elodie's
we?
a member of the
How?
mayor's
I'm
cabinet.
sorry. How was Carmela being charged as an accomplice to these crimes?
Yep. There you go. That's the other thing. And
So Carmela wasn't the one to do it.
Right,
I'm so confused.
So Carmela wasn't the one to do it. It stated here that she traded insults with Carmela, then somebody else retaliated. Just because one of Carmela's friends retaliates, Carmela doesn't have, okay, if Carmela was like, beat that bitch's ass, you know what I mean? Obviously, then it turns into an accomplice.
Nah, okay. At first, I was like, there are some Pred parallels here, but like, as an accomplice,
it's crazy. I'm telling you.
And we don't even know who the person who did it was.
And I'm telling you, and I've had to fucking pull it down twice as a senior, by the way. That's my job. You know what? I'm more than happy to do that. I just, I feel bad. I feel bad, like going to a sergeant being like, hey.
You shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. That's actually wild. Wait, hold on.
I mean, Denzel wanted this looked into, obviously, because we only had one side and it sounded bad. But now that we've, got the details and things, there's really nothing we can push. I mean, he just heard that his event was disrupted and his cabinet members, that's why they're government employees, by the way, cabinet members, which legally I don't think would stick, but it's fine.
Well, hold on. Doesn't government employees have a specific definition?
It does only for the charge kidnapping of a government employee. It's defined there, but it's not defined anywhere else. So it's a weird.
Nothing in the Constitution about government employee, or not Constitution.
Well, no. I mean, attempted murder also clarifies law enforcement, EMS personnel, doctors, judge, justice, county clerk, PD dispatch, and any currently elected officials.
Which they're not
so
elected, they're appointed by an elected official. So it's like this is some places, but I've had this thought before. Somebody attacked a cabinet mayor for Blaine County, and I couldn't in good conscience charge them with government employee.
No, but if they did it to Denzel, then 1,000%. Yeah.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
I couldn't. I'm not gonna charge something with a lawyer that a lawyer could. No, I put myself in a lawyer's shoes, and if they would have a good argument, I say no.
Fair enough. All right, well, I'm gonna get out there.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put in that title. Please talk to Peters before approving again.
I think I might just talk to the mayor about.
Can I write that per Jeb?
Yeah, write it down. Per handicap.
Just so it has some weight behind it. You know what I mean?
I just forgot the number of your.
We might be raiding a house, and I believe the context is my husband's camera was stolen and is currently broadcasting a view out of, I think, a window of a property, and they went around honking their horn to, I guess, triangulate where the camera was and found the property.
What?
Yeah, the camera was stolen and put back up, but inside of a property or something.
I shall assist Dark with this.
So.
Thank you, Scott. Going on. Yeah, hey, careful. I don't want to say anything, bros, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Gotta watch the raid. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Oh, what was I gonna say?
I gotta watch something.
Dark's. Yeah. Some people try to like threaten Dark with their presence.
I thought you were gonna say penis.
Wait, I don't know if I can tell you. Is it Dark?
Don, don't ever call my husband Princess again.
Have you not seen the TikToks?
No.
Would you like to see the TikToks?
No.
But they're so great.
No, I don't want to see TikToks about people calling my husband Princess.
Well, they wouldn't be calling your husband Princess. They'd be just speaking at the candle, and I'll demonstrate. I'll demonstrate. Hello, Princess. How are you doing this fine evening, Princess?
I gotta go.
No. Did you guys solve what you needed to solve?
Wait, what were we solving?
He told me he'd call you.
No, well, it's been busy. It's been busy in the past 2 hours.
Oh, I think I found a sign that was not like this before.
What sign?
There's a sign over by Zancudo at the ammunition.
What's it say?
Well, I don't know if I'm going crazy, Rhodes, okay? I don't know if I'm going crazy. Lexi says that there wasn't work being done there before, but there's a ladder at the ammunition, and then certain letters from the sign are gone. I don't know if it's always been like that though.
Huh?
I don't know.
Next to Zancudo?
Yum.
I'll swing by there in a bit. We're about to sort something out, but
Yeah.
I'll definitely check it out in a bit.
Okie dokie.
All right. Have a good one, Don. Appreciate you. Bye.
I knew you.
Sorry. Don was calling my husband Princess.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get out there and let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm gonna get out there too.
Let's go raid whoever is being raided.
Yeah.
Oop.
Oh, maybe I will walk again. Okay, perfect.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Are one of y'all able to delete a report by any chance?
Most reports don't get deleted.
Only
You just
for corruption.
No. This one, I made one and started it, and then the second one was started, and everyone just started going into the second one.
Anytime you make a duplicate report, just retitle the one that's no longer necessary, as like duplicate report. Reason being, I've had scenarios where I've put in a report that then got escalated. My report is in one and not the other. And maybe not even just escalated, but essentially, you don't want someone to think that like their shit got deleted if they started using one over the other, even if it's completely empty. Even though, like, if we delete the report, all the follow-up incident numbers are still going to be the same. So literally just title it like duplicate report, done in error, whatever.
Okay.
It's no issue.
Oh yeah. All right. Gotcha. Appreciate the help.
No problem. It also solves issues of like if someone doesn't realize that it wasn't this one and they put evidence in the locker, being able to at least reference that existed at the time. Because if, say, marshals make a report, those are all like sequential. But if we don't have access to a report, we won't see it. So if it gets deleted, it might be perceived as it could be a report I just don't have access to.
Tampering or some, yeah. All right, hell yeah, no, I appreciate that, sir.
No problem. Have a good one. Don't mind me.
You too.
Why can I hear the ISO clock here? You guys hear it?
And stuff for the warrant, and then once we get down there, I'll organize a small team to actually make a. Wait, okay. Any questions?
Question.
Yes, Crystal, Captain.
Okay. How was the Ravens when they were present with the judge? How were they
Well,
posed up?
the judge turned up with like a bunch of ravens messed up behind him and was like, "Why is my house on lockdown?" And
Yeah, that was not the smartest thing I've ever seen in my life. That was definitely not.
I don't know what his plan was, but it wasn't good, and I ended up trespassing them from Mission Road nearly because he said kiss my ass, and I ain't taking that shit.
It is pretty concerning.
Who said that?
A judge, honey.
Are they still a judge?
They are for now.
Is it locked down?
For now.
Yes,
It is, and that's why they came to PD.
It is pretty concerning that a judge of a member of the DOJ is.
Hey guys, have y'all ever seen Magistrate Walker do anything for the DOJ?
I don't know who that is.
Hey, that's the house across from my house.
Sorry, so who's the person this house is? Sorry again.
It is Magistrate Dion Walker. That's Deion space Walker, common spelling.
If you guys need to use my house as a base of operations to run inside, you can do that. The door's always unlocked.
Thank you, Chick. Thank you.
In fact, I encourage you, if you get shot, to run in my house and shoot people, then run back inside. I encourage that.
Copy that. Copy that. Yes,
Have you seen who he's married to?
Yes, she's married to Helen Beck.
Who also had a...
Yes, King. Yes, King.
We only got 15 minutes before the storm.
He's in
What's the deal with Helen
Get
Beck?
moving.
Okay,
Let's go, let's go.
just come here and then just start doing your thing if you want to get people organized, okay? There we go. Beautiful.
Who's waiting with you?
Who's taking
Who's
Air
got it in the
One?
house?
I'm happy to take one unless someone else wants to.
I'm taking Air One if no one's taking it.
I need someone to park up one of these vehicles.
Fucking steal one.
That works.
Hang on, I'm kind of old. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you're not old.
This is kind of a TikTok person thing.
No, bitch, if this was TikTok, you'd be stealing a fucking Kia.
That's true.
Come on,
Is this yours?
No, it's not mine.
Hang on, I almost have it.
It's Dark's.
I fucking had it. I hate this.
Well, let's see.
Quit looking at me like that, Rose. You're pissing me off. I don't want to say you're pissing.
Do you need me to do it?
No. I've got it. I've got it this time.
I got it.
What's this? Shut up, Frank.
Come on,
No one cares. No one cares. You're old.
Oh,
There you go.
but he did it with the penumbra.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You did a good job, Dean. It's okay.
Perfect.
All right, you're all done.
Appreciate you. Oh, roads.
Yep.
I secured 4 buffaloes for us. They have license plates LSPD 1 through 4. Secured
Perfect.
parts for them, so they're all ready to go. I don't know if we want to like say like roll out like 2 first and then maybe more afterwards or whatever. But they're there for.
It doesn't necessarily have to be an even number. If we've secured 4, I mean, maybe we try out. I mean, do we just send it with all 4, or do we try out the 2? I don't know.
We could try 2, and then say if it's working well and whatever, then we can add more.
Increase it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm down.
Easier to increase than decrease.
Yeah, pulling away is more difficult than 100%.
Perfect. And with the rollout, we just want they're there, anyone can use it, or do we want say, like,
officer,
commands authorized?
well, officer and above. I think if it's there, they just use it, because otherwise we're just gonna have people bugging others, and we know the intent, and we might as well just let people have autonomy over it and not worry too much.
Perfect. All right, sounds good. I'll park 2 of them up somewhere else, and then if it works well, then we can add the other 2 to the garage.
Do you use a shotgun?
Yes and no. Kind of depends on the situation. If it's a holdout, yes. If it's a raid, yes. But other than that, no. Prefer the
Because
heavy.
I never like dual wielded class 2s. Okay, but someone threw out the suggestion of have a separate vest with all your shit. So
that's what I do. Yeah.
Was it you that said it? Because if so, good idea. All that shit's in my.
handy.
That was a good
right
one.
Now in my car, I've got my heavy rifle, my vest with mags, and my heavy rifle ammo, and I just swap them out whenever I need.
That's what I'm doing moving forward.
Yeah, it's way easier than fucking around with mags and everything.
Not
when things are
wrong.
happening quick.
Not wrong.
Don't know what.
Oh.
Hey, get out of the way, Rhodes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Go throw. Oops, sorry. Excuse me.
Is this the appropriate vest, Mr. Rhodes? Do you know?
No, that's
They
the
wanted me to
ISO.
get the tactical vest.
No, that says ISO enforcement. Well, I mean, you could put that on. Just try it. Well, that one doesn't fit all that well with your
yes.
jacket. Try the other one that you. Yeah, okay, now. No, try. It was a different one. There's BCSO.
This is good, no?
No, that one's got a bit of a fitment issue. I think it's the fact that you're wearing a jacket.
The jacket.
Do you have any other uniform?
They're waiting for me. I got to go. I am not having a vest. I hope don't get shot.
Oh, good luck, bud. Wish you the best. Funny how, like, the only thing that really weighs much at all, quite literally, the medical equipment. um Need to re-up this. Birds on Saturday, what a treat. The only reason I haven't been on weekends sort of kind of recently has primarily been because of sorry. Sorting stuff out when I'm otherwise busy, you know, during the week. Though some of my weekly obligations are gone, which is nice.
Are they okay to be across the sidewalk or further out?
Let's get him further off than that. Anybody who's going to be with me, come and meet me under the garage real quick.
Something's different. What is... Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb. How come I've never seen that gap in the light bar? What the fuck? I'm dumb.
Are they good to be like across the street by the blue house?
That's probably okay for that because we can see him.
Oh my god, it's driving like ass.
A white in color Maggio is on the eastern side. It's stopped next to officers now.
Whatever happened to bringing judges along for the ride? You remember back in the day when like a raid would go on, you'd put the judge in the car and then they'd sit
Hey,
along
no,
with
I
you?
think you're on the wrong
yeah,
side.
but I think this is one that you probably don't want to be part of.
Why? Because it's got a judge
Aren't
on
you
it?
supposed to go B?
Yeah, because it's on
I'm,
the
I'm very much interested.
Okay.
I have a
You
question.
want to park your car and hop in with us?
No, I'm
Angel?
not interested in working. Yeah, what's up?
Stay in your position.
Have you looked at the warrant?
I have, yeah.
Okay. Has that magistrate done anything
Has he done anything?
within the capacity of the DOJ?
No, he's useless, which is why I'm very interested in this, because he's
Perfect.
literally done nothing. And the only case that he's taken so far, I've had to push him to hold his hands, do a million fucking things to make him to even like consider doing it, and he's not. He also doesn't know anything about the lie, and he was hired by Gates, so he's got literally nothing positive going for him.
So, can we get rid of elected magistrates and like even appointed ones from
Yeah,
before?
I can just fire him. Yeah, I can just fire him.
Oh, interesting.
That's why I'm very interested in what happens here, because if they find
away
out
from the
that he
house.
was doing some shady shit on the side, I'm not gonna be impressed at all. So
I'm
already this close to firing him, so I'm basically just
I don't.
waiting for the
Full
straw to push
disclosure,
me over.
I don't have the entirety of the full context, but the
really good,
possibility exists that like they don't necessarily have direct involvement. So, don't necessarily know that this is like a this should be added on top of the camel's back and also be the last straw. But you know, if they're already doing nothing, what harm is going to be done if they're
Well, here's the deal. His seat's up for re-election right now anyway. So he hasn't even entered into the candidate election, so he's getting fired in a week or two anyway. Actually, it'll be on the 28th, so either way, he's gone.
We've got a gun wreck inside, so keep the property locked down, please, shit.
Oh gosh.
Well, regardless,
Sorry.
let me know the outcome of this, you know, because I'm very much interested to see what he's fucking doing.
Well, do you want to hop in?
Yeah, let me go get changed. I'm kind of in my casual outfit right now.
Rose, I'm gonna hop with you.
Miller's not operating the hammer, is he?
That's a negative. It's a Richard.
Okay.
This
If you
isn't
need
gonna
a
go
second
well.
one, though, I've got one in my log box.
No,
I found
another rack of guns.
Human 76.
Are we looking for a camera?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, so now there's gonna be another one.
You know what? We should bring judges, and we should just be able to get on the spot clearance for.
No.
Hypothetically, if do you want to know what's going on?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, apparently gun racks were found in the property.
A couple of them.
They found gun racks in this house?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So,
Why the fuck? Okay, this house belongs to Walker, right?
yes,
another
from my
gun rack
understanding.
there.
Oh, apparently
there
more
we
are being
another
found.
one.
I'm hesitant to.
Another hidden area here.
Ooh,
Stand
another.
by.
They found hidden areas. Uh oh.
Oh my god.
I might have found it. I might have found the camera, Richard.
Oh.
Wait, copy. Let's just make sure we've got no people in here, and then we can. Oh, hello.
Where are all of the individuals chilling at?
There's 2 more people that pulled up in a muscle car.
You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Wearing the same cut.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. To be honest with you.
I'm gonna take another photo.
Hi,
Yeah.
Denzel.
I'm hesitant to stay
Okay.
still because I don't know if
You get it?
there's
Found it, we
civilians
found them.
chilling
Okay.
in bushes.
We found the camera. Okay.
Where was it?
Everybody else? It's in like a little back bedroom that's kind of hidden. Like a little room
Not a
with like a
ton.
printer box. Yeah.
But it would depend on what your
So everybody
specific
else is in
questions
the house.
would be.
Make sure the whole place is clear, and then let's start documenting all these gun racks, and then
I
we're gonna
did
keep this place
see
unlocked
that
down, and we're
they
gonna
had
leave.
$20 million
Until we get another
more than they
search
had a
warrant
couple of
expanded
days
search,
ago when I
okay?
saw it.
Therefore, we're not. Make sure you're not searching for anything. Just making sure.
Have not looked in any containers.
Angel, I don't remember prior rulings.
DOJ clarify about the gun racks?
Stand by. I'm actually with Angel. I'll try to get clarification.
Yeah.
So
You didn't see a class 2 on the rack.
gun racks found. Are we going with plain view?
There's actually 3 class 2 silencers attachments.
Because right now, Richard wants to.
Based on the type of
Richard
rack,
wants to, because they found the camera. That was the
I'm
entire
in the middle
basis.
of something, but I can call you back and we can
I'd
talk
say
more
that's
about it
plain
later.
sight.
Because
Yeah.
lots of talks on radio and I'm in the car.
Is he going to be
Answer your
required
question.
to write for an extension? So we're going with plain view on the gun racks.
Yeah, so
Heroes
the
control,
it's
definitely not
plain
camera.
sight, but yeah, he's allowed to just start
There
including
was
it
a
in
black
search
Amaro
warrant.
Break. Just so that there's no additional delay, we can go with it being in plain sight without sort of an extension of the current search warrant.
Wait, that's coming from Chief Justice that we can.
A
gun
firm.
racks,
Yes.
Great. Let's get these documented.
However, to be clear, you could certainly go, the plain sight for that. However, if you want to search additional stuff, definitely best practice to get an extension. But you can at least search that stuff for now.
Okay, copy that.
I don't want there to be issues with the searching of random bits here and there, and
Yeah.
so. But the thing is, I don't want to
About 40%
leave.
fuel right now.
I don't want them to leave any guns and shit if they're there.
Should be able to ride this out.
Yeah, so the way that plain sight works is if you see something like that, it just automatically is included in your search warrant.
Yeah. But the thing is, I wanted to specifically clarify with them that they are not to search anything else aside from those things. But obviously,
They're going to expand the search warrant. because they found those
exactly.
things.
Unless the thing is, the camera was up, so I doubt they've even searched anything else.
I get that.
But I will ensure that they file an extension for the additional stuff beyond that.
Makes sense.
Oh my gosh, the scout is ass. It's so hit or miss. I don't get it.
Well, that's because it's a big, bulky, big, flat car.
That's true.
You guys got the whole camo here today.
Yeah. Apparently, the magistrate was like talking shit or something in the MRPD lobby.
Wait, what?
I think I don't know. He may have said something like "kiss my ass" or something to my husband. I think to my husband.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, because they were wondering why the property was on lockdown.
Angel, there's food in the glove box for you.
Okay, I want to talk to Dark after this then. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Got a vehicle coming in hot.
That's not
from
appropriate
Bridge.
at all.
No, definitely not.
That's not appropriate behavior in the slightest.
Parked up on Bridge currently.
Listen, I would encourage you guys
Keep
to
your vehicle moving,
Comes
please.
back to
Thank you.
law. LAW.
Oh, honey, you're not supposed to hit the core. You're driving on the wrong side of the road. Can we do something right today? Thank you.
We carrying on towards
My
Maple Boulevard
goodness.
now.
It really is not that difficult to just do what you're supposed to.
No, it's not. People like to pretend to be stupid, though.
Oh, 100%.
You got the Tim.
You want to have a conversation with him?
Not in front of all.
Yeah,
those
that's
people.
probably not appropriate.
Yeah. No, I'll do it in private. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, this situation is highly concerning.
Ooh, girl. Well, there's a concerning tag you can use in the MDT if you'd like.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
she made that tag.
I don't
Able to come inside the house.
Wouldn't that have come from Frost
It's been
himself?
there for a very long time.
No, it's been there for a while. I
Oh.
used to do like this concerning thing, but when Nino and his cabinet were tweeting out like big propaganda about me, I just replied concerning.
15%.
I don't think I did that though, because I don't know. I've taken credit for so many things I didn't actually do because I forgot that I didn't do them. And then there's other things I did do that I forgot I did.
Air 1
so it's
RTB.
like, I don't know. I'm like hesitant. to
Do we
say
have units to look over Air 1 while refueling?
445 Ken.
Yeah, 445, you go. I'm gonna stay at the liquor library.
Dark, are you guys gonna need an evidence box in there or no?
Nah, we won't need it.
I had a Hydra car kind of like looking over. They're going back up to their block now, it looks like.
Hey, firm. Or anything found within those racks?
Nothing particularly illegal now.
Hey, firm. So nothing. My understanding, nothing illegal. Necessarily within those racks. They might all have been like airsoft guns or something.
Oh my god.
You never know. However, I mean, what can you do until you inspect them?
Yeah, that's the whole point. You gotta look at them.
Big barrier, I'm proud of you.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Remember when these barriers meant if you cross this, you're gonna get shot?
Yes.
They can still mean that if you want.
Did that at the last academy up at the Shift 1 Academy? When all that
was
brand stuff
because
was
there
going
was
on?
a state of emergency going.
Was like, if you come across this barrel, you dead.
Yeah, but you know what the issue is? Pretend I'm Hydra dumbass number 1.
No, you're gonna pick it up. Don't do it.
I'm gonna go, what do you mean if I cross this, I'm gonna get shot? Grabs barrier.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What
Get
barrier? What barrier?
Get shot. Hey!
There's no barrier.
Just a heads up, I just found my other missing
I
camera.
would shoot that guy.
Yeah, you did.
In a video game, of course.
My
Not
god.
that I would
I've got my
actually
whole
shoot
raid
somebody.
outfit on and everything, darling. Do I look good?
Everyone's refueled 76 back.
As always, Betty. As always.
We're closed.
You know,
Go around.
You know, Crate always told me, you know, back in the Wild West, they shot from the hip, you
We're
know.
closed. Yes.
Are we still keeping it locked down, Richard?
Yeah, he dumped me for a piece of pie. It's fair.
Outside, like, general security, yes. I don't know about, like, a full,
Was Flipper's driving Jordan Walker's core?
An extension
What the heck?
if you think it's valid.
Seems as though an additional camera was found that was also Richard's and stolen.
Parked at 5-1, Marshall and a Dayon Walker.
Hey Miller, I'm closing the door to your penumbra in front of Liquid Library.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You know, there's a lot of things that we used to do that I'm trying to bring back. I feel like the judge assigned the warrant sitting shotgun's like a good one.
2 vehicles coming from the Hyde cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to get out of the courthouse. Basically, like, a lot of judges have changed their procedures over the last year, 2 years, to basically be as involved and around and as active as little as possible, which I think is kind of the opposite of what you want, so.
Yeah. Have you seen the possession charge for PD guns?
Yeah.
Did you...
Where you can have a class.
You can
2
have it off duty.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's how it's written.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, let me sound more professional. Interesting. That's highly concerning. Let me take a look.
You could just say what the fuck with us.
Well, I'm adding that to the list of things to update.
Please, because there's a very gray area at the moment. And that gray area exists in the capacity that the PD weapons license, if you will, that's issued to law enforcement, obviously authorizes us to have those things, right? However, the possession charge makes it legal to have off-duty, even if against potential SOPs. The concerning thing is, if someone had it off-duty, the usage is illegal, or not allowed, or not permitted, but we don't charge people for the lawful use of an illegal, like, firearm. Like, if someone has a deagle and uses it legally, we don't charge them criminal use, we charge them possession. But the possession here is legal. The use is not authorized according to the law. Like, you see the position we're in, where it's like
What do you want?
this
Yeah, I
weird.
do see how you're allowed to have one that's off duty.
Yeah.
Not really saying anything, just having a laugh.
So here's kind of like my thinking on this. And I wish I had my MDT so I could read my fucking. And pull up my phone.
Do you want me to bring you to City Hall?
It's fine.
Okay.
He's close enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out now. Hold security for now. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's the same thing with government issued firearm. It specifies on duty or off duty.
Clear out, and I'll let you know what's happening.
Over there.
Oh wow, ain't that a bitch?
The only thing I can think of is it was to cover like potential UC stuff. However, if we're sending people UC with PD guns, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, one second.
I thought that it was specified as they could be off duty to stop somebody from trying to be a fucker when someone like wakes up at Sandy Motel and then runs to the DCSO to sign in.
Yeah.
And, like that kind of shit.
Yep.
Well, they have
Okay,
to
so,
anybody else.
Yeah, I was looking through the legislation, and I would agree with you on that technicality. So yeah, I'll take a look at those charges. The thing is, my whole thing is I just don't want like I don't want people to try and fuck around and be fucking idiots. Where, say for example,
wake
there's
up
a
at your
cop that
house.
you don't like. Yeah, you wake up at your house, or there's a cop that you don't fucking like, or they and they go off duty. And
They
then
call
you,
42 and immediately they're under
and
arrest.
You immediately
Yes.
arrest them because they didn't put the. That's basically the main thing I don't. That's
I mean,
stupid.
there's there's cutouts in law for parking, for example, where you can on a sidewalk for the purpose of parking your vehicle in a garage, right? Like, if you're utilizing it in the process of going on or off duty, like not utilizing, but having it on your person in that process, that's not that big of a deal. However, it's a big deal when, as it currently stands, it's just permitted off duty, like, and it just full stop, like.
Yeah, I think that I can definitely redo the definition and some. I put it on the list. I'll redo it. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Something else for like continuity between the other offenses against government employees is that kidnapping of a government employee and attempted murder doesn't list PD tow, but other ones do list PD tow.
Yeah, I will fix it.
I question if government employees should just be in a piece of legislation and then it not have to clarify each individual. Yeah. Well, actually, no, I take that back, because then when people are referencing it in the penal code or like in the MDT, I actually hate that we'd have to reference a separate piece of legislation.
Yeah, that's the issue I have is like the legislation is verbose, and then the actual charges should be simple, is how it should be. And right now it's kind of all over the place. So this first update that I did was basically just to fix the fines of the times. I haven't even. Pretty much every single charge is gonna have to be done again, because the main thing that was asked from me was to simplify shit. So I'm probably just gonna.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
Every week I'm gonna pick a category and just cut charges and simplify and dumb things down and common sense a lot of stuff. So.
Did I ever tell you about the time when I had someone in custody with weed? I referenced the penal code, which stated to reference the dosage guidelines, of which at that time there was no legal amount of weed you could have. Yeah. However, there is then a separate piece of legislation not referenced in that same penal code definition that legalized marijuana.
Yeah. Which. Yeah.
That's very problematic when the charge is saying reference this, and it's illegal.
The problem for me about that whole thing was like, at the time, there wasn't any mechanism expectations for us to hold the mayors accountable for doing things that contradicted their other legislation. And so I just never did anything about it. And there's lots of legislation like that still that contradicts itself and contradicts each other.
We have locked up.
There's some legislation with really fucking crazy clauses. Like, I don't know if you saw, I posted a notification of appealments to City Hall yesterday.
I haven't seen.
There's a piece of legislation that I think it was Nino and Junior pushed that basically said that it basically forced specific definitions of legal terminology on the DOJ, and then basically said if you wanted to change, repeal, or modify this in any way, you have to quote United States law changing in the same way, basically like mirroring it to United States law. And I was like, what the fuck? That's not how we do things at all.
Hello, you good?
Yeah, I'm just documenting this vehicle over here. It's got nothing to do with the scene.
All right, sounds good. I forget this place exists.
What, Hornies?
Hornies.
I could never forget about
me and
this
Nikki
place.
come here and just like have meetings and do paperwork.
Hey, whatever. What was the Shrugway guy? What was his name?
Joseph Arrowhead.
Now, how the fuck he own a property?
I don't know. I thought he was dead. I haven't seen him in like a year.
Wait, what?
Joseph Arrowhead, the guy who used to own Shrugway, owns a property. I ain't seen that man in well over a year.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. His MDT profile picture, the way it's loading is so fucking slow.
Oh my god. We're getting one line a second.
Yes, wait, it's happening for you too?
It
was like
I wasn't even getting one line a second. It just wasn't there, and then it was.
It was like it was doing like a fucking scan. It was like generating his face.
Okay, 409, let's start wrapping up.
We're wrapping up here.
Pick up any bear, that kind of thing. The property is staying on lockdown, given the items we found inside. So let's pick up barriers and stuff. We'll just call it when you want to move it.
Look over there.
I'll inform Chief Justice. So I don't know exactly what was found, aside from, I believe, the camera they were looking for in addition to an additional. But apparently the property is staying on lockdown, pending filing for an extension. I imagine to look through additional things that aren't potentially plain view based upon what was found. But I don't know what was found.
Let's leave all together. South units drop to the north. Units to the north when you're ready to go, let's go. Down Bridge Street.
Because he said the stuff that they found when you asked wasn't inherently illegal, right?
That's how it was worded, yeah.
Copy.
All right, all units are leaving and heading to Mission Row. Angel, I imagine you want to have a conversation with Dark?
I do, yeah, I had like a talk to him.
Hey, firm.
Is there a debrief in the meeting room, Dark?
Yes, we should. Yeah.
I believe we're going to have a debrief in the meeting room.
Good idea.
Guys, street racing is bad!
Nice in control.
Stop it!
Stop being illegal! That was very smooth. Very nice.
Girl, look at them. Now, how you ain't turning into Maggio?
Flippy T-bones, all you guys.
Oh.
You know, I increased the street racing fine to $17,500, so I hope that encourages you guys to catch more of these fucking rats.
Guys, be careful. There's a street race heading westbound San Andreas right to this intersection that we're at. And several people have overshot it. Oh.
I was gonna see after the storm if people just wanted to go after street racers and actually stop them and not just sit back and wait for them to start the race.
Yeah, that'd be good to see.
If we are there before it starts and we have the capacity to entertain that, we should. We don't. It's, you know, it's understandable. Like, it'd be really fucking stupid for a single officer to put themselves in front of, you know, 15 cars screaming and yelling. Are you good?
Hit her again. Hit her again.
Are you hitting me? What the hell?
No, are you all right?
Listen, it looked like you came to a stop. I was going to go around the front and
me.
then pick up again.
Never go around the front.
You're good.
If you don't want to be here, you don't have to.
Richard, I do have the Chief Justice, who I believe would like to have a conversation with you.
Okay, cool.
Also, let's legalize shotguns for judges. Only the smart ones, though. Justices, rather.
They've been talking about doing Class 2 licenses, like up north or something. Their whole thing is they're not entirely sure how the manufacturing part's gonna work. So, I don't know.
That sounds like a mistake.
I mean, yeah, because the only way to do it is to basically license someone to produce Class 2 firearms. But you know what? It could work if you had like law enforcement intrinsically involved in the process at every step, like auditing it. Possibly.
I'm getting a crack at and debriefing back in Bauer. So
I don't think there's ways it can be done. I think that it just needs to have actual regulatory pressure and not just trust me, bro. You know.
I agree.
Yeah.
Richard, can the Chief Justice be present for the debrief?
No, negative.
Oh, Angel, apparently you cannot be present for the...
It's okay. I can do it okay.
All right.
I'll sit in the hallway then. It's no problem.
Sounds good.
Ooh,
I'll let you know. I imagine it's not going to take very long.
Yes, I think.
Several gun wrecks inside, most of which didn't have anything illegal in. There was one that had two pretty broken M1911s that we're investigating, but potentially could be criminally negligent ownership of a firearm, depending on, you know, stolen firearm reports and registry, that kind of thing. So we're keeping it locked down for now. You may hear in the next 24 hours about another raid on the property. If you do, I would invite you all to come and see the spores of that as well. So thank you all. Any questions?
Can I just get clarification that the property was not locked down via state ID?
No, I went to the property and locked it.
Okay, perfect. That's all I got.
Okay.
How was the execution, Richard? Are you proud of us?
Yeah, I'm very proud of you specifically, DuPont.
Oh my God, B-Point was so well guarded. Oh my God.
Yeah, I helped you, darling.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll keep you informed when we get any news, all right?
Chief Justice is over by dispatch.
All right. Thank you.
DuPont, you would get a better grade if you had barriers.
I have barriers. Betty had one.
I missed the debrief?
Yeah, you missed it.
I forgot to pick up my barrier.
Everything was good.
I put down a barrier in mine. I forgot.
All right. Into dispatch, Chief Justice. I almost said chief, but then that kind of, it's me. We're both chiefs. Wait.
The chief and the chief.
Hold. How come she couldn't hear what was in the debrief? That was.
Because she's a judge.
4-3 judges,
She-
got a one.
She's the Chief Justice.
Okay. And
Also, she probably wants him fired.
essentially, yeah.
unrelated to this. Remember what I said about, has anyone seen what he's done within the capacity of his job? Angel had nothing but complaints about said person.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Hey, Dark, so you know, they said 2 judges, an EMS, the former head clerk, and a former marshal live there.
Really? Yeah.
That's
And a Ravens MC member. Did they forget about that one?
Well, they said if you live in the house, come over here. At the end, you know, I was sitting there pretending to be an angry old man, and all the Ravens members went over there with them. So yeah, a bunch of Ravens members, 2 judges, an EMS, a former head clerk. The EMS, who was the homeowner's wife, apparently.
Was she there? Was Helen there?
That was
No.
incredibly not smart from the Ravens. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I heard all of that.
She just finished up a phone call.
Yeah.
That's great. Thank you.
And I know they have another house near the road because they said traffic's backed up all the way to Corolla's house over there.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't want to look up who Corolla was, but some Corolla.
It's Gambola, I believe, it's something like that. Yeah, 3423. Gamboa. 3423. Definitely the state ID.
Yeah, West Mary Drive 25.
Oh yeah.
You can come in. Richard is ready to talk to you.
I do know that because their house
Where
got
is he?
shot up one time.
He's right here.
Where is? Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
You see me there? Hello, Angel. There was nothing personal about you not being in there, but I wanted to get a clarification first. Are you wanting to ask questions about this? If so, does that mean you're conflicting yourself out of any further case?
With regards to what, this person?
Yes, the subject of the warrant. Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted me to preside over a particular criminal hearing or something like that, then
Not
potentially.
particularly. No. I just wanted to make sure that that was. I didn't want to just like bring you into the room, say everything, and then you.
So
were like,
think about it like
"Damn, I was-"
this, okay? So think about it like this. My entire job as Chief Justice is not to take every single case. My job as a Chief Justice is to uphold accountability in the Department of Justice, to manage our roster, to be the final ruling authority on things that need that authority. And someone potentially being involved in some criminal activity is highly of interest to me. It's something I need to know about to do my job correctly. It's not likely that I'm going to be taking cases anyway because I have judges and justices that can do it.
All right, fantastic. Well, what do you want to know?
I'd like to know about his conduct.
Yeah, hold on.
That he was acting terribly, or
His conduct, from what I saw and gathered, is he turned up to Mission Row with a gang at his back and was asking why his property was on lockdown. And then when he was in the room, this was an ongoing investigation, and so I didn't give him any details surrounding why his property was locked down for a search and seizure. And then when I went to Espinosa, I said, "Can you take your mask off, please? We don't have that in here." And he said, "Kiss my ass." So I asked him to leave.
Okay.
But I think turning up with a gang.
What gang was it?
The Ravens, ma'am. We believe they live in the house with.
I see. Okay. Did they say anything at all, or was it just him?
The Ravens didn't really say much in the room. Esperance, did they say anything outside?
No, they didn't. They just said that they live there, and he labeled them as their renters.
Yeah. So he's coming back after the storm for questioning. So I'll ask him all that kind of stuff then.
Okay. Well, I'll hold off on speaking to him until you're done doing all that.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really impressed so far by that.
Okay. Yeah. I want to know how we found out about it. Just in case. The one thing I'm worried about is he saw that search warrant and was like, "Oh, that's me. Let me come speak to the cops."
That is very peculiar how he approached me.
So did he? I'll tell you this, okay? The way that the search warrants now is they go directly to judges, so he would know that it was sent to him because it's sent to all of us.
But still, that's very much so a matter of like you probably shouldn't look.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I'm just saying, like, he would. He technically would see it, is all I'm saying. So.
Yeah, I was the one who had to submit it because Crystal didn't have access yet, and he directly called me about the situation.
How close in proximity to when it was submitted?
Submitted? I don't know about that.
Well, how long has it been submitted?
I can see about. I'd say like a 2 hour a 2 hour period. I'd say 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours.
It was submitted at 4:07 a.m. Or for me specifically, that'd be 4 hours and like 40 something minutes. So
Interesting. Richard, if you wouldn't
that's
mind,
how long the notification went out to us.
if he is going into interrogation, definitely inquire about how he was made aware, and whether or not he looked any further than just having received the notification. The notification is unfortunately sort of out of anyone's control, but I do begin to question whether or not has this magistrate ever looked at any other warrants or signed a warrant or declined any?
I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. He has done literally zero work in the entire time that I've seen him. He's done zero work before. He appears to be similar to Cassandra Cage, where he was hired by Gates, seemingly just because. And he does actually he has no legal knowledge. He has no body of work to refer to. He's essentially like a blank slate. His position is also up for re-election, and he hasn't even applied for it. So
wasn't he appointed or elected though?
Doesn't matter. Every single judge is being elected now.
Oh damn! Okay.
They're thrown into a pool, and his seat's up right now. So
just so you're aware, Angel, in the contents of the search, what we actually found was the stolen camera that we were looking for in the SNS.
You found it?
And yeah, I found that. I also found another one of my cameras that had been stolen and was missing. So that's 2. And then we also found a couple of guns, M1911s, that we need to kind of check, make sure there's no negligent ownership or anything like that.
Were they his?
No, they weren't his. But that's why they were seized at the time, just so we can investigate that. But we do plan on expanding the scope of the search warrant, following questioning, that kind of thing. So that's why it's staying on lockdown.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that.
No problem.
If I have any more questions, I'll give you a call for sure. But I think all the main things I wanted to know are answered. So,
okay. All right.
After you're done talking with him, after Storm, I'll probably be having a chat with him.
Okay, sounds good. Just so you're aware, I'll make my intentions clear now. If there isn't anything exonerating him from the constructive possession of those stolen items, I am going to be pushing grand theft and possession of stolen property, if that charge even still exists. And then I'll be filing an impeachment as well.
I don't think an impeachment will be necessary.
Well, I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down, Your Honor.
I just think that you should proceed with the charges as you see are fair and as your expert opinion dictates, and we'll go from there.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, I'll give you a call after Storm if there's any, anything crazy. All right?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
All right, catch up at the end of it. Bye.
Angel, do you need a ride?
Richard.
No, Storm's about to wash through.
You're right.
Anyway, so.
You're right. Actually, you were in PD when I announced this, the whole locking down via state ID thing.
Yeah.
You are aware of the issues behind that, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the flip-flop, but not just their own properties that they have panel access to. And so the whole issue being, if we lock down by state ID Miguel's properties, and then we do the same to Forehead, any overlapped property would be unlocked.
Yeah, so you have to do it manually?
Yes. I did make an announcement. So my hope is that no one ever utilizes it again, because it will only result in drama and us being approached by people stating my property is on lockdown. I have no idea why. We check, we can't find anything. We assume it might be a marshal thing, but really they have no involvement, and it's a person who had their property on lockdown that ended up sort of causing all that. It was locked by a state ID. So hopefully those issues stop coming up as we continue to not use said lockdown. But just in case there is a situation where someone may approach you stating, why is my property locked down? because I'm sure that they'll jump to judges to try to figure that out. It may be because someone utilized lockdown via state ID and it's someone else on their panel is the TLDR.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know to what capacity I can get that taken care of. It seems really hit or miss on what stuff actually gets fixed.
Yeah, well, I mean, realistically, if we just stop using it and just go for the manual lockdowns, we're fine. So it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, that's kind of like your only option at the moment.
Yeah. I'd rather that than deal with being approached by several people all questioning why the fuck their property is on lockdown. And the thing is, we don't even get a list of the properties. Like, we don't know that they're locked down. So it's much better to just not utilize that now that we are aware of what's happening, as opposed to use it and deal with the aftermath of a bunch of shit that we literally don't know.
Yeah, I get that. All right, well, I'll see what I can do. I'll bring it up with the relevant authorities, but I don't know what kind of response I'll get, truthfully.
Yeah, it realistically doesn't need a change. You probably don't even need to request any changes.
Okay.
We'll just
All right,
leave it
well
as
then.
is.
All right, sounds good.
I'll see you on the flip side. No problemo.
Yep, see you on the flip side. I'm gonna run before those guys come in and shoot me.
Yeah, exactly. So I think the other judge, I think that's gonna be Roman Atlas because they said Roman's ID was in the house. They're like, oh no, they're gonna find Roman's and Helen's ID. Oh what? Oh.
Damn, the rain washed away the wheelchair.
Yeah. it
No, he
did.
got off the wheelchair so he could grab a gun.
No, I actually did.
that in your hand?
I just popped out. I just popped off.
Jep, what's that in your hand?
I was gonna shoot y'all from the wheelchair
Why would you do that?
because it's funny.
Do not.
Richard's the only one alive.
Thanks, Andy.
Guys, it's just a J. I didn't shoot anyone.
Oh, I'm fine.
Is what I would say. I only had one bullet left, 2 bullets, and I used... I love Miles, man. Holy fuck. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back. I'm back. And I have yogurt. What toppings? None this time, actually. I make, when I make yogurt, half of it I set aside to make Greek yogurt and strain. The other, I don't strain any of the way. And it becomes a much more like runnier texture, question mark? It essentially becomes like a yogurt drink. Is the best way to explain it. I always equate it to like as a kid, Danimals yogurt. Yogurt but less thick. Yeah, it's actually drinkable. Apparently Chobani has a yogurt drink. Should be very similar to that. It's so good. Like, so no, not the texture of milk at all. Yeah, I want to change SOPs. Hey, Matt. You know what?
Hey, Rhodes.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm very tired, but, you know, is what it is.
I'm about to propose an SOP change.
Okay.
That I think will be received well by most. Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Now, when I first say this, it might sound bad.
Okay.
But I think we should just get rid of not being able to take our equipment home. And at first that sounds bad. However, I mean, people can park their PD cars at their house, you know? In other places of the world, they bring their equipment home on a daily. And if shit goes missing...
I didn't know it was an SOP that you couldn't take your equipment home.
Oh, yeah. Well, as far as I recall from when I was a fucking wee little cadet...
Yeah.
Let me reference. Because I specifically wanted to from when I lived up at Polito. Equipment. Let's see. They're not. Let's see. We'll use PD issued equipment only while on duty. Let's register. It had something to do with the locker. Hold on. But it's why, like, back when Turner was around, he would put all of his shit in his locker and go to his apartment. Rinse, repeat. However, I would much rather, at this point, people be told that they can. My only concern is, like, obviously if other people live with them and they put their equipment somewhere, like,
yeah,
what are we gonna do with that?
I think the thing is, like, people are responsible for their equipment even if they live with
regardless.
other people. So if somebody winds up taking their gun or something, then, like, they're also going to be questioned about, like, okay, how did they get your gun?
Yeah, 100%.
Because they're... I mean, it's common sense, right? Where people, if they do take their equipment home, should probably, you know, lock it in a safe or something.
Yeah.
So not just somebody can run and
Grab
it
it.
off of,
Yeah, 100%.
off their couch.
Like, I think of a situation like Maxwell, who lives with other officers, you know? Maybe the restriction being that the, you know, PD equipment needs to be in a locker that only they have access to, and obviously that be made aware to the individuals they work with.
Yeah.
Or live with,
I don't think
rather.
Maxwell is a great example, though, because Peach has told me that she just leaves the door to their house unlocked. Not the best.
Well, she's home, you know, like...
No, she leaves and says that Mirror Park's a really nice neighborhood.
But and then we default back to it better be locked.
Yeah.
That's on them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm totally fine with it. I think people should be responsible with their stuff.
Yeah, listen, I just want people to feel comfortable. You know what? Hold up. Maybe we even go a step further. They can park their personal vehicles at their house, their personal vehicles, and maybe we normalize, like, maybe we normalize being able to, I don't know if I want to say remotely 41ing, but, like, I mean, if you got your radio and stuff anyways, like,
yeah,
it's not that big of a deal now that I think about it. Rather than everyone just doing it in the locker room. Okay, without context, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one of the examples pulling up right now. That's Maxwell's car.
Because I know back in the day, right, with the old Steel Way house that me, Espinosa, and, like, all of us had, like, half of the people that lived in that house were detectives. So it's like, if we were getting on duty to do paperwork, we weren't going to come here and get vortexed and do whatever.
Into
we were
everything
digging
else.
through reports at our house and dealing with everything.
And the thing is, I'm not opposed to that at all. All right, I'll bring this up with for me, it'll be a matter of the thing is, people need to be able to, from start to finish, be able to do things at their house, like park their vehicle, and you know, for example, the barrio, I don't have a personal garage, but there's a public garage, no issue. To further that, again, you call, you know, 42, you get off duty while you're there. You know, you go to sleep in your house. When you go back on duty, you wake right back up at your house as opposed to at Mission Row. You get on your radio, you know, duty on, and call 41, pull out your core, and you good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm sure Jenna and Frost would probably be fine with it too.
Ventura's around. I don't see. Is there any, like, important BCSO meeting that happens today?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Jenna was awake very late watching dogs get adopted.
Aw.
Very
That's
cute.
adorable. Okay, I'm gonna call Ventura and gauge his interest.
Okay.
I have two Venturas. I got Ventura and then Ventura trap phone.
Yeah, I have Ventura and Ventura burner.
Hey, Ventura.
Hi, Rhodes. Hi, Chief Rhodes.
Hey, are you busy?
I am arriving at MRPD right now.
You're arriving at MRPD?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Perfect. Brief chat.
There's Daisy. All right, I'll meet y'all inside.
How day?
Hola,
hola. Hey, I have a question. Would you be opposed to allowing people to hold on to their equipment when they go home?
That's one of those things that I don't think is necessarily a problem unless they're a moron.
I agree.
Yeah.
So before
I
it
go
was
home with my equipment every day.
Well, here's the
but I'm not a
thing.
moron.
Before, it was very much so I remember, even like if you ever saw Turner, 42, all his shit's in his locker. Not a fucking single thing goes home with him.
Yes.
And I'm gonna be honest, I think that dissuades people from going home on a daily, because ain't no one want to put their whole loadout away over and over and then pull it out the following day, rinse, repeat. It's just this long
it really
process.
Depends what you do. If you're the type of person that's going home immediately and going to sleep, that's one thing. But you can't like, if you're gonna stop senior buns, stop and do like run a few errands.
Yeah.
You can't really be having your stuff on.
Oh yeah, I agree. But at that point, you do that while you're still 41. You know what I mean? Like,
because
if you
the moment your stuff gets stolen, that's where it becomes a big problem.
Yes, agreed. Which is why I think two things. I think we can allow people to, bring their equipment, including their vehicles, to their house, right? Because if we're expecting them to go home, those vehicles need to be able to be parked. Park up the vehicle, and the next day when they wake up and it's time for them to get on duty, I have no issue with them remotely clocking on duty by doing nothing more than grabbing their radio and calling day 41. And then there's kind of no issue with any aspect of them like losing equipment off duty, because there wouldn't be a scenario in which they're not like there'd pretty much always be like a 13 alpha in the event where something went wrong, unless they're storing their equipment in their house, in which case shit needs to be locked up in an area only accessible to them.
So what is our answer in this hypothetical that we allow this, right? I'm not against it. What is our answer if somebody does get their equipment stolen while they're quote unquote in between work and home, and like maybe you would consider the off-duty period? I don't know.
So
like,
here,
between work and home would be them parking their car and then walking into their house.
And even then, like, the expectation would more so be that they'd be calling 42 at their house. Like, that's officially when they're now. If we're talking about like they call 42 and someone's in their bedroom with a gun waiting to aim it at them, at that point, I mean, realistically, it's going to be no different than had they have been robbed on duty.
So I guess
we just get a report indicating everything.
The specificness is we're contemplating allowing people to take their equipment home to go off duty versus it's not
having
allowing
to put it all in their locker here and then go off duty.
It's not to allow you to have equipment off duty. It's just you're allowed to take it home and go off duty at home.
Correct. I think that would make people far more likely to not go to sleep at the basement at MRPD.
Then ask yourself how many people have homes to go to.
Yeah.
Well, everyone got an apartment. And again, this would just be in addition, right? Like, otherwise, they do whatever the fuck they want.
Augmentation more than anything.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily
Yeah. I know for me, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. Especially when I lived up in Polito, it was ass not having my equipment. Complete ass.
Yeah.
And heavily discouraged. Like, I want people to have the option, as opposed to, again, them just throwing, everything in their locker.
It's just a really big inconvenience to have to swap everything that you have into your locker, grab whatever your personal stuff is.
The thing is, if you are still going to be around afterwards, if you want to put your equipment in a safe place in your house, by all means, I would much prefer if you're going off duty and intend on coming back on duty shortly after. Let's say you're just having dinner with a friend like, throw shit in your locker, no big deal. But if you are, if you're going home, you're going to sleep, and when you wake up, you're going to be immediately jumping back on duty. I don't see why we would be opposed to people being able to jump on duty. I mean, they have the radio and stuff, clock on remotely, call 41, and we're good.
Hey, Rosner.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just trying to gauge people's interest on that.
I mean, I think it's one of those
because
things
if you do it, for example, already straight up, the reason I haven't is because it's sort of just been ingrained that like you don't take anything home.
Yeah, that's probably why. Because I wasn't around for like any of the Turner phase, right?
Yeah, I didn't know that was necessary.
I got hired
I also don't
after
have a
Turner
house.
left the first time, and then when Turner came back, I was in the BCSL. So
Yeah,
I was never,
that makes sense.
never under Turner's influence in that circumstance.
Yeah.
Like I said, one of those things that it's not an issue unless you're stupid.
I 1000% agree. And if hypothetically, if anything were to have been stolen, the expectation is that stuff be reported immediately, obviously. And then most things are serialized, so we'd be able to eventually figure out whether or not that shit has been recovered.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not necessarily going to push that right now, but I am going to inquire and gauge people's interests as to whether or not they would prefer something like that and go from there. But I do expect it to be a change here in the near future.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that I speak with Frost and Jenna as well, make sure we're all on the same page, and go from there.
Also, with SOP changes, remember how I told you ages ago that corruption was just 5 DAPs?
Yes.
Yeah, so I did what you asked me to, and I reverted the change that I made, and then put up a high command report where it was pulling teeth trying to get the LSPD to respond to it, and still never got a straight answer, to the point that when Angel was still the undersheriff, she said, fuck it, they'll just be BCSO specific changes, and then, yeah.
Toss me that
one
report number.
Hold on. I gotta find it again.
But that's all I have, Ventura.
36315. I remembered because Ventura wanted 3 DAPs added for failing to report your equipment stolen.
So I would prefer. Ooh, that depends. The 3 or 1 really depends, because if it's done in a manner in which people are just avoiding paperwork, that is definitely a big issue for me. However, if someone had their shit stolen and they woke up in the ICU and don't recall, I'm not going to hold that against them.
I think that's using our brain type thing.
Yeah, 100%.
I think 3 is the baseline. It's like for me, that's if like I get spiked by a criminal, and I fucking, pull teeth to get that fucking spike strips back. It comes back to fucking Ricky, for example. And then after I talked to Ricky, he never reported stolen. Okay, 3 DAPs. If he can justify like, oh, in this report I wrote, in my statement it says they were stolen. Okay, whatever.
You got spikes on you?
Of course, I always carry spikes on me.
Wasn't there an issue where once you put them down and picked them back up? Or has that not been a thing?
That's more like a read the fuck, temperature check thing.
Yeah, well, how are we going to figure out who the fuck it comes back to?
What do you mean? They're serialized. What do you mean?
Oh, wait. Okay. So I'm assuming that's been resolved, because there was an issue at some point where, despite being serialized, when you pick them back up, they didn't have a serial.
No, they maintain their serial, and they also rust properly now.
Perfect.
They used to be polished every time you pick them back up, but now they hold their rust, and they retain the serial number. So
yeah, no, that should absolutely be reported.
Yeah, and like obviously this is like none of these are for me. The fucking DAPs are never flat, right? You would talk to them if they have
100%. If there's
whatever,
you either don't give it or you reduce it. If it's still like wrong but not as egregious as it seemed, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, one thing too I'm gonna start doing social, just like in practice. I talked about it yesterday. Is when people get their cars stolen, and we get them recovered, and we haven't like recovered the keys from the suspect. Just park the car up for the rest of the shift and use another car. I'm tired of chasing the same like buffaloes all day.
Yeah.
That just repeatedly get like unlocked and gotten into in 30-minute chase.
I also just instantly clear 140-mile-an-hour pits.
I think we have enough
stolen
cars that we can
cars.
just like use each other's. If mine gets stolen, I'll use Ricky's. I'll use Lucas's.
Why did Rosner send me $300 saying monthly allowance? Oh, I'm giving him money?
No, I think he's sending you.
No,
I don't think
he's
you can
sending you
request.
money.
I think he's
But
sending you.
I'm so why?
Are you his child?
I don't know. Before he said, Mr. Rhodes, son-in-law, sir. I said,
Oh.
huh?
Yeah,
What?
he's giving you a $300 allowance. You should just take it. Free money.
I'm confused.
Apparently, a bunch of people tried to send Angel money, and she thought that she was going to be paying for them, so she never accepted them. And she found out it was the other way around, and she made like 100K in 5 minutes.
I'm so confused. Okay, I'm not going to accept it. I'm going to speak to him first. All right. Well, do you know when Jenna will be around, roughly?
She should have been around already, but she's probably hasn't all that out her bed.
Yeah, probably.
Got it. Yeah, I heard she was watching dog adoption videos.
Yeah.
Y'all ever have those moments where you just start watching just like feel good videos that make you maybe shed a tear or two?
Yeah.
You know, like, I don't know, a soldier coming home who ain't been home for a year and their dog seeing them for the first time.
I just watched like a drama romance if I want to get that feeling.
A drama romance?
Yeah.
Like what?
See, I could watch K-dramas for that
What did I
feeling
watch
too,
recently?
but I gotta sink like 17 hours into a K-drama.
Hang on. I think it's called Regretting You. I watched that a couple days ago. Or
Are you and
2 nights ago?
You and Cassie okay?
Yeah. I
Okay,
like good
just
movies.
just making sure. Just making sure.
I just like good movies.
Wait, is that a movie?
Yeah. It was like yeah, it was I think it's a drama romance. It's got what's his name? Dave, I think it's Dave Franco.
Yeah, Dave Franco.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of it.
Me neither.
New, I think. I get my movies from TikToks in short form. I watch a little short form of it. And then
I know
say,
exactly
That's
what-
how I've watched most of Grey's
Then
Anatomy.
I say this is good, and I'll like it, and then I'll look in the comments for the movie name, and then I'll go watch the movie.
Okay. On all of those, does it have like a line through it to like to prevent, you know, it being flagged as
some of them.
Yeah. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, and there'll be like captions at the bottom and like a narrator and very low audio over the show audio.
There was something I was watching something today on TikTok. It must have been like 35 minutes of some really bad indie film, but like the TikTok would never end. I felt like I was watching the whole thing. I was just sitting in bed watching it.
You wish you had that level of like.
I was just at that point. I was curious when it was gonna end.
Yeah, you're committed at that point.
Yeah. All right.
We
Well,
should probably go in there.
I don't fuck with meetings. I ain't gonna lie.
And I don't really like
Roads,
them there.
Yeah.
What are you trying to fix with these shared buffaloes?
What do you mean?
What are you trying to fix with them?
You know, giving some people access to a vehicle that isn't complete ass.
The Premiere is not bad. I passed the Buffalo trial with the Premiere.
Well, then why do we care if people's in a Premiere or a Buffalo?
Because the Buffalo is a harder car to drive. It's quicker. It's definitely quicker. Also, it kind of what the fuck is that? Lando? Is that no? It's fucking what's his
I'm
name?
pretty sure that's Tango.
That's Tang Wu, yeah.
I didn't get it.
It's like it's figuratively you get like probationary cert if you wake up early in the morning,
I mean, sort of, kind of. Listen, we just want people to not feel as though they're like way behind, because we can talk about the Premiere thing, but not everyone's going to have access to Premiere with an engine, and it's only viable with an engine. Buffalo removes sort of that engine requirement, and we're also limiting it to we're probably going to roll out with just 2 to start with. We have 4 that we can use, but we're thinking again, sort of test the waters. I'd rather look at it on a smaller basis and see whether or not it's causing problems or helping, and then expand from there, because I hate the idea of pulling something back because it's never perceived well.
Because my take on it is the like test pool, I guess, is already there with command, and I get fucked up by command members in Buffaloes more than I get fucked up by interference cars.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
The amount of times Gravy comes out of nowhere, T-bones my ass, and it's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Like
and this
Jonah,
man's been in a
or, you
Buffalo for like 6+ months.
Guys,
I think
listen,
I think people
we'll
that are
test
making
the waters.
we'll
Okay,
test the
if it's
waters.
bad, it can, we can revoke. Alternatively, it might just be a matter of like, if certain people are the problem, it can be taken from them directly.
That's definitely not going to be witch hunty.
Well, I mean, we can sit here and say that, other members of command with access to the vehicles are already doing it. Those things should be addressed. Listen, we all make mistakes. And it fucking sucks. Sometimes the brakes on my... Actually, Ventura, did I tell you the tech?
No.
Oh my god. Wait, that's your Buffalo?
Yeah.
Get in it.
Why? Wait,
Actually,
you're talking about the brake gear locking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, good. Because without that, ankle snapped consistently.
To be honest, I don't have the mental fortitude to deal with gear locking and
I
all
only
that
gear
other
lock
shit.
sometimes. Like if I'm going really fast and they're taking an unexpected turn, then I'll gear lock. But normally I don't do it.
Also, before the storm, my Scout, even without a passenger, driving like absolute fucking ass.
Yeah.
I don't understand the inconsistency. The bitch is bipolar.
I might have to go defend my wife. Give me a sec.
Oh. Okay. Where? Oh, at the front.
Run over all the manor.
Okay. Oh.
One moment. I have to assist.
So your phone. Mama, stop it! Please!
Yeah! This is the brokey on Twitter.
Yeah, that's me. How you doing, pal?
Oh my god, is that Lucas Miller? Oh my god.
We sending this guy to jail, bro?
Oh, we were defending.
No, yeah, we were just defending. Don't worry, I got you.
This week's like cashew fucking lacking, Lucas Miller, mate. Just wait.
Wait until we're flipped to say that. What the hell? Yeah, wait until I catch you lacking, Lucas Miller.
Can't even afford Twitter blue, you brokey.
Yeah, well, look what happens when the robots take over the world and you paid money for Twitter blue. They're not going to be happy with you, buddy.
I didn't hear you, sorry, I get one more time.
No, I'm not repeating myself.
Battered, mate.
I'm being brushed away.
Can you even turn it on?
Oh my god.
Do you feel defended?
Yes, I do. Thank
Perfect.
you very much.
No problem.
Miller.
Hey.
It's a bloody great day.
So, what is it exactly that you're wanting to do with the Buffaloes? Like, give certain people access?
No, it's not going to be certain people. It's essentially going to be sort of a first come first serve. But be mindful, and don't hog it 24/7. There's going to be we were throwing ideas around anywhere from 2 to 4, but I am going to make it just 2 at the beginning. Buffalo's in the shared garage, first come first serve. Anyone can use it at the rank of officer and above. It's intended to pretty much be a let's not have half of our PD entirely unequipped to deal with the standard situation, because again, not everyone can afford an engine every 3 months for their premiere. That's pretty much it.
I know you guys just got 20 million from Denzel, and like to get engines and whatever operating costs, and then I have a meeting with Denzel today because he wants to help support us. So between that and then, I mean, what Ventura said, if somebody steals a Buffalo and you can't get the keys back, just park it for the day, because everybody has so many Buffaloes with engines and everything. I feel like it's the same thing to be said for premieres, where if whoever owns the premiere is not around, then they probably have given multiple people permission to drive it. Like Mackenzie, I bought a W16 for hers, and she's not around every day. Like, people can just grab hers.
Not wrong, but I don't necessarily want that to fall under sort of like specific individuals where they feel obligated to have to share. Because listen, I was grateful that like when my Scout was shared, it was shared with people who have the wherewithal to not leave it in a shitty fucking state every time they park it.
Yeah.
I can probably count on one hand the amount of times it had no fuel or wasn't repaired, and it was likely out of their control. Like, don't know if it ended up in the ocean, but like the reality is 9 times out of 10 it was in perfect condition every time. However, can't expect that of everyone.
Yeah.
You guys met my Sergeant DuPont in Shift 2?
Hey, DuPont.
Yeah.
She's not a cadet. She's a sergeant.
DuPont,
Ventura, she doesn't have fucking barriers in her car.
DuPont, just a reminder.
Yeah.
If you'd like to transfer, you can transfer in as a officer.
Actually, I texted you about this and you never got back to me.
I told her I'd deny her.
Sorry.
I would blacklist her bloodline.
So I don't know if you're actually there for me, Rhodes.
Now, why are you saying that and then laughing?
I'm not laughing.
Well, you might have a mustache, but I can see that shit-eating grin on your face, DuPont.
I never laugh.
Sorry,
You definitely laugh. I heard you laughing.
Hey, Bilby. Are you leaving?
No, I'm trying to see what...
Oh, actually, DuPont, to answer your question, yes.
What do you like? What kind of
The second question.
Oh yeah, for real? I could still drive it?
Yeah, listen, we're gonna be following through with we're gonna have a couple juiced up Buffaloes that are gonna be available to anyone as long as they're officer and above. There'd only be 2 to start with to sort of gauge whether or not this is a good or bad idea. You can absolutely drive one of those, DuPont.
But what if it's mine and I already have it and it belongs
she already has one.
I would repossess it.
No, you would not.
Yes, I would.
No, you would not.
You don't think I
Ventura,
really
what is
would?
wrong with you?
You don't think I would file for repossession?
I'm just saying I would not take that from you. In fact, as your new boss, if you were to transfer, I'd allow you to keep that.
You would rebuy it for me?
You wouldn't get your arm.
No, I ain't gonna rebuy it, but you can hold on to it until a time in which you're ready to take on responsibility.
Okay.
In the meantime, though, you could drive one of the ones that anyone could drive. Think about it.
Use a shared one. Yeah, go use a shared one.
I'll think about it. Ventura, listen, okay? The sheriff is sulking, and I don't know.
Today?
Huh?
Today he's sulking?
He's been sulking all the time. He doesn't talk to me anymore.
Oh
He hates
wait,
me.
guys, that's because he exposed his secret.
Right now.
What secret?
Well, that Nikki is his beard.
He's exposed that multiple times.
I know, and I feel like Nikki is. Jab!
Hey.
Oh, you can't be going
sorry,
down the
it was a downward
stairs.
slope. Downward slope.
Jesus. You know there's a ramp, right? For people like you?
I leave such big quads when you're in a wheelchair.
Wait, that me saying for people like you sounds bad. Hold up.
Yeah, for people like you, low guy.
Dude, your legs
that
are
was
out of
kinda
this
crazy.
world. You need
Yeah, I'm
to
with
cover this
Rhodes.
shit up.
Go hit the ramp, Hot Wheels.
Bro,
I
you
don't
need to
wanna
cover this
chafe.
up, Jeb. I'm not kidding.
I can't wear pants. They chafe.
What did you say your title was? Handy Captain?
Handy captain. Yeah.
Handicap?
Oh.
Oh wow.
Hmm. What is going on back there?
Good question.
No.
I'm sorry, I have something in my...
Is this the fuck group? As in fuck racers, but not literally, but with the law?
It can be the fuck group.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say it in the meeting, but we've been talking about.
Yeah.
I don't think so. It was Graves.
King, I think we're going to start allowing people to 41 and 42 at their home, so that they don't have to put all their equipment away in a locker here, then drive home. They can park their car there. There's going to be some caveats, you know, that being if there are other people who live with them, if they are putting their stuff away, it needs to be in an area that can only be accessed by them and, you know, must be locked. But aside from that, I don't want there to be everyone waking up, you know, in like the showers or the basement of Mission Row, purely out of convenience and more so avoiding having to put your loadout in and out of your locker, because that's ass. I fucking hate it.
Okay. I mean, that's good. I think that's a good change.
Yeah.
What prompted that?
Honestly, it's sort of just like it just popped in my mind. Like, for example, when I brought this up with Ventura, he's like, yeah, I bring my equipment home. However, I remember very clearly, Skeleton Crew, we were very specifically told your PD equipment does not go home with you. You put that shit in your locker and you go home. And then, you know, the following day when you're getting on duty, drive back to work, grab all your shit from your locker, rinse, repeat. Unfortunately, that rarely ever happens. So I want people to have the freedom of being able to 41. They have their radio. They can announce that they're 41. And it sort of removes this, like, you know, if they get robbed on the way home, they're still technically on duty until they clock out. You know what I mean? Like, we would get radio communication or something from them. And if something were to get stolen, at the end of the day, it gets reported and we treat it no differently than stolen equipment in any other capacity or situation.
Okay.
It's only a problem for people that don't have brains, so
Yeah.
hopefully it shouldn't be a problem.
It's a lot of people.
Well, I think that brings up the bigger issue of, I guess this is the honeypot.
The honeypot to find who has a brain.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
So it's not in effect yet. I do want to speak with.
Sorry, I'm gonna pull my car.
Oh, sorry, we're in the way.
Who?
Gentlemen and ladies.
No, just who asked, Jack? Who asked?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I apologize. The fun of McLaren. I know.
Oh, okay. So,
I'm gonna lie,
look,
see
you've
this
got the
Red
same
Bull
livery
car
from years and years ago. Nothing's changed as per usual with Red Bull. All doing exactly the same shit. Back to former glory. Classic.
I'm just gonna say this livery. I don't know why. When I saw the colors, I was like, bro, LSPD colors on that goddamn
It
F1
does
car
look
would be
really,
so
really good. So, I'm glad they got the old one back.
You know, if they
It's
gonna
a new,
lose, I'm
Red
gonna
Bull
lie,
livery
I'll
for
be
next year's
enjoying
car.
that.
Well, this year's You want to know a game I like playing?
What?
I like putting
Wow.
my PD weaponry in front of my wife and saying, "Watch this, make sure nobody takes it," and she gets all really nervous and she stands there panicking.
Miss Daisy.
And I put my shotgun in front of her. I said, "Don't watch, make sure nobody takes this."
Have you seen those TikToks where someone will go,
No,
watch
you
my
can't
husband
press interceptor.
while I go and do something, and then like,
I'm just double checking.
because I feel like that's the vibe you're giving right now.
Is everything okay, Cassie?
Oh, that's terrible. Go pick it back
Your
up.
daughter's doing great, Daisy.
Go.
Miguel's gonna arrest her.
Oh, you actually just left it over
Pick
there.
up your stuff. You're freaking her out.
Actually, can I speak with you three?
Yeah, of course.
That is very
Dispatch room. Hey.
That's very scary.
Hello, excuse me.
Hello.
Wait, where'd Moss go? Probably on the way. Just a heads up, I was approached by Ventura, not in like I don't agree way, more so just like inquiring behind the whole Buffalo thing.
Yeah.
Bean did approach me, and Bean did tell me that he secured 4 buffaloes and has parts for 4. I don't think we should push all 4 from the very start. I'm inclined to start with 2 and gauge how that goes and see potential downfalls before, moving that up to 3 or 4.
Chief, I don't
yes?
want to interrupt by you screaming, and all hallway can really clearly hear you. What you're saying, sir.
I wasn't even screaming.
Maybe he wants people to hear him, Jack.
That's what
Oh yeah,
does.
I have already the microphone. Yes, okay, no problem.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
what's
I'm
going
leaving.
on?
Well, this is an LSPD meeting, so unless you're transferring,
Oh, what if I think about it?
then you can think in the hallway.
What the hell, Rose? That's rude.
What? How's that rude?
What the hell?
Oh, that's a good one. She'll definitely think. She'll definitely come in.
Well-
She'll come back with an answer,
She
right?
told me to clean my car earlier. That's pretty rude.
So on her announcement of being promoted in the BCSO, I did offer her several positions. And 9 days ago, she texted me and said, "Is that offer still standing? Could I still be driving my Buffalo, though? That's the real question." Which I said yes, because we're about to have Buffaloes available to anyone at the rank of officer.
So okay, we did. So we are doing that.
Well, a caveat. That being, we're not allowing people to purchase buffaloes. We are providing a set amount of buffaloes. That being, we've purchased 4, according to Bean, but we're likely going to roll out 2, and again, see whether or not there are any issues with that over a short period of time, and then likely expand to 3 or 4 after that. And the reason we end up going down the route of it being a shared vehicle is so that we can essentially simultaneously give people who are officers the ability to drive them while ensuring that not everyone is driving them, because then we will have a problem of we won't have a CVPI or literally much else on the road aside from them. Go ahead.
What do you think of? Sometimes there'll be scenes where on a call where we have like maybe one interceptor, and then they can request if they can get.
That's still very
drive
much so a
buffalo.
thing. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. And they, yeah.
However, these the ones that I'm referring to are not like an approval basis thing. It's essentially like first come first serve. Obviously, if there are individuals who are not being considerate of others, we can address that. Additionally, if there are bad driving behaviors, the expectation is that these individuals be spoken to, unless we're talking about general, like normal pursuit etiquette that like should never be an issue. There's going to be growing pains with people who are going to be in faster vehicles than what they're accustomed to. The expectation is that
pretty strict with them, if that's okay with you.
That's perfectly fine. We can certainly revoke individuals' access to driving those shared vehicles if they are deemed problematic.
They could have training, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
The Premier Trials is for, because I felt like I learned a lot through doing the Premier Trials. Getting feedback.
So we're not going to require any trials. In fact, one of the points brought up was that the trials are incredibly time consuming for a lot, and because legislatively it also requires a supervisor. It doesn't only take up the time of a single person. It's oftentimes both the supervisor and whoever's doing them. So I don't necessarily want people doing trials all the time. If they want to, by all means, they can. If they have someone who is a supervisor that wants to, watch over it and provide feedback, but it's not going to be a requirement. This is very much so the barrier to entry is just being an officer and one of the vehicles being available. However, my concern with rolling this out to the entirety of PD and allowing people to purchase their own is we are going to run into, let's say, 20 to 30 Buffalo purchases in a single day, and we'll have zero control over them. Like, we won't be able to train all of those people at once if they require training, because it will be like a department-wide issue where people are now in a faster car that doesn't necessarily require a $500,000 engine that they just swap parts to from their other vehicle, and now they don't know how to drive this incredibly fast car. Whereas if we limit it to, you know, a few vehicles, 2 at the beginning, likely moved up to 4 at some point, we can at least address some of those concerns as they come in versus dealing with the entirety of the PD at once. So that was the concession that we had made a few days ago in the high command meeting. And if things work and there are no issues and there aren't problems of there being too many out, we can obviously either address that moving forward, you know, maybe introduce more vehicles, or maybe like fully open it up. Who knows? We'll only find out once those are out on the road and we start seeing the, you know, the outcome of having those additional ones out by people who are not command and not PRT. Thoughts? Any?
I'm willing to give it a go. I'm just concerned there's been so much negative feedback about this already. It's people are not liking it. So, but I think it's worth trying. I just think we need to be strict and really vigilant on how people are using them, and then making sure we remove access from people who are just fucking idiots with them.
Yeah, 100%. I am 1,000% on board with that.
Oxby was talking to me about this last night, and the way that he was talking about it, it kind of sounded like it was getting rolled back. So is that's not the case? It's moving forward?
I think there's been a lot of conversations around.
So I was not around yesterday. However, Bean approached me while I was in the like motor pool area and said, "Hey, just a heads up. I was able to secure 4 Buffaloes and parts for all 4 of them." So that to me is not like that's not sounding rollbacky to me.
Yeah, we had a report from
it was
from the high command thing. We made a note.
It was he had said that after Bean had purchased the Buffaloes, because I remember him saying that, like, we've already purchased. I don't know. I think maybe just talk to the command and ship too.
Yeah, I will.
It sounds like there's like King said, there's a lot of conversations around this.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of different opinions on it for sure.
Yeah, like in the topics for the high command meeting.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I see there's points there. That's what. So Oxby's seen this, so you would know that. Like that's what.
Yeah, he did get the plates changed as well, so that they're not confused with any of the kitten ones. I think it's LSPD 1, 2, 3, and 4. I could be wrong. But the note here states Buffalo for all officers and above with it does say with training. Realistically, I don't really know.
I was gonna add.
What that's going to entail. I don't actually think that was a discussion, because I didn't want this to be a matter of like. I mean, realistically, if we're approving as command specific individuals to drive Buffaloes, which we are more than like okay to do, you know, that's going to be dependent on what's going on. Those individuals aren't receiving training, but most times those individuals are people with common sense that we can trust in cars like that. I'm not sure. I'll speak with others.
And I'm gonna go to a C boost.
Well, see, but that's precisely how you would end up getting it revoked. Like that's like, okay, here's the thing. Going to the C boost actually isn't that big of a deal, because the likelihood of there being a progress for interference is very fucking high. But I don't expect you to sit on the C boost unless it's for the sole purpose of waiting for a shitty CVPI to arrive.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it very much so common sense if you ask me.
You're ruining my day, Rhodes.
I'm ruining your day.
Oh, flip. I just thought that ruined my day.
What?
I'll show you guys after this when we're done.
Okay.
I need to know.
The other thing, I did tell you guys that I would speak to you guys regarding the Pred situation. I did speak with Pred. He did say he doesn't necessarily want to shake things up too much. And sort of the middle ground, and this might sound stupid at first, but there's reason behind it. The middle ground is he would take the position. However, he would be on leave. And what this does is it opens him up to that ACR. So the marshals have to follow through with it. So that we can get sort of a preview of how DOJ would rule on this stuff moving forward. So we would know moving forward the outcome of a impeachment of a person, because he will get impeached, but we don't know what that entails because it doesn't have to be firing.
I mean, as long as it doesn't get you impeached in turn, then okay.
Even if I do get impeached, like, they're not going to apply the same thing to me that they would Pred. Because impeachments could literally be just the outlining of potential wrongdoing. It could be sort of an improvement plan. It could be them telling me to be more mindful of shit moving. Like, there's so many things it could be, and I want to test the waters. But Pred, during this time, would not be doing anything crazy. His role would be relatively, I'm going to say, passive, which is kind of odd for Pred. Up until a time in which either the appeal go through or his record be expunged. He made it very clear he in no way, shape, or form wants me to get in trouble. But I told him that I'm perfectly okay with doing this because I want to know the outcome of someone getting impeached in situations like this. Additionally, unrelated to this, Angel was present for that raid, or at least around the area. She said that specific magistrate has essentially done absolutely zero work since being appointed from Gates. So if that individual gets charged, which he is, from my understanding, for at least the cameras, they're looking further into the gun stuff. He will get charged, and then Richard then said, and I will make sure to file an ACR, to which Angel said, I don't think that will be necessary. And I assume that to be because he has done nothing within the DOJ in the capacity of his job. Additionally, we were questioning how he found out there was even a search warrant for his property. Was it because it was on lockdown? Was it because he received notification? Because all the judges get pinged, right? But it becomes a matter of, like, did you look at the context of it? Who knows?
He does have the T-Goblin thing on his profile, so I wouldn't be.
Which
shocked.
is crazy because, again, he's been I remember when. Do you remember when Baz Lee used to live there?
No.
So Baz, that whole friend group that now live on Fudge, they all lived in this house. Every one of them. Do you not remember when there'd be pursuits and I'd be like, they're probably at Mirror Park at that exact same house, and they'd always be parked on the corner. There was a time where just to fuck with them, I'm not kidding, I put up a note on their property saying, hey, heads up, I saw PD putting up a camera across the road. Just to fuck with them. And I kid you not, that same day, there was like potentially a reason to like further look into something. So it was really awkward, entirely unrelated. But at that time, this Dion person was a judge. And I thought to myself, maybe this is like a shift 2 judge or something that I just never see. But according to Angel, he has done nothing. And when prompted to, it's been like pulling teeth. So essentially, this person has been a judge for months and likely shouldn't.
If you don't want to do the work. Why be a judge? It's just
Well,
sounds
what if they're
silly.
doing it for information? They had an entire gang behind them.
Ravens.
How do we know
in
in anything we've ever dealt with that this person hasn't leaked information? This person is the reason. I don't know if you guys were ever made aware, but judges don't have access to our reports at all. Angel went through before Angel left as undersheriff.
I was
She
aware because it's a pain in the ass when we reference reports for subpoenas and search
Yes.
warrants because now we have to share it with them if they need it. need to
yes,
see it.
because you have judges and justices with common sense that aren't passively looking at reports that they have no business looking at. Whereas in a situation, if we reference a report, sure, by all means, fair game, go and look at it. Unfortunately, we have to consider the fact that there are elected magistrates who, quite frankly, could be corrupt.
I think he is. I mean, there's so many things pointing to the fact that he is corrupt. I don't care whether he gets found guilty or not. I just think he's corrupt now. That's my image of this guy. He's got a shitload of cars. He hasn't done any work for DOJ. He's got a fucking T-Goblin tag. And also, if he did look at that warrant that was for him, he shouldn't have done because it was sealed.
I can understand limiting the ability for magistrates to look at reports and stuff like that, but appointed judges, I feel like should be able to do if you're an appointed judge, I feel like you or above, I feel like you are trusted to have
The
that
wherewithal.
self-discipline.
Yeah, the wherewithal to know when and when not.
Magistrates can't even approve search warrants and subpoenas, right? So why would they need to have access to reports? But judges, Judge Plus, they do need to be able to see those reports for that exact
Well,
reason.
no, it's more so. Do you know our notification system, and how judges are notified? That's kind of just like an all-out ping to all judges, and that's how they're sort of tagged as such. And so they would be notified. They may not know the contents, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's no other way to get past that. But
no, I
it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, I look at their the first time they put their name for magistrate. I think that was July 6th, 2025, and you sit there and question, what have they done in that time? Because that is what, 6 months? 5-6 months? And every person I have spoken to regarding them questions who they are. And I distinctly recall when dealing with Baz and stuff and us looking into this property, distinctly recall being like, who's Dion Walker? And then looking at their profile and seeing that they're a magistrate. I think that's a bit problematic. So either way, it sounds like it's being handled on the DOJ side. Last thing, Moss, were you there when I was explaining the whole people being able to bring their uniform and equipment home?
I heard the tail end of when you were talking about it outside.
Essentially, we'd be fully authorizing people to take their uniform, their vehicle, and equipment home. They can 42 at home. And, the following day, when it's time for them to clock on duty, they would be able to do so from their home. They have their radio. They can announce that they're 41. And obviously, they'd have their vehicle there, too. So the expectation would be that there is very little possibility that to and from their job, they would be robbed of PD equipment while off duty, because they'd be on duty, if that makes sense.
So basically, when I'm getting ready to leave for work in the morning, I would just sign on from my home.
Correct. Yes, and call out on radio that you're 41.
If I have all my stuff. and
Correct.
everything.
Yes.
If I don't have my stuff and I just want to go to work and sign in at work, I can do that too.
Absolutely. It would entirely be your choice.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. There's
But
been,
I
there's been
know
a couple times where like I've had to wake up at home for like whatever reason, you know, and I had all my stuff and like running to work. It's just a little bit awkward because I'm like, I got all my stuff on me, but I'm not on
exactly.
duty.
Some of the logistical nightmares stemmed from if you wake up at home with all your equipment and you're not on duty and something happens, obviously that's going to reflect very poorly. Additionally, this also opens people up to something that Daisy mentioned. And this is going to be likely more prevalent for like detectives or just people who need to do paperwork. But if you have your equipment and you're at home and you need to, remotely sign on to finish up a report without the risk of being interrupted, several times in the process, there's no issue with doing that either. I mean, the reality is that there also is the external MDT, which people can obviously utilize for stuff. But if they need to maybe contact someone in the city or whatever, as they're writing a statement or whatever, no big deal. I take no issue with that. I don't want people to be sort of dissuaded from taking their equipment home in fear of like DAPS or whatever. When the alternative is, listen, half these bitches waking up in the showers or in the basement. The locker room. It is what it is. And I'd prefer if people have the opportunity to bring their vehicle home or whatever. Listen, I can't wait. Once this goes into effect, I do still need to speak with Frost and Jenna. Once this goes into effect, my neighbors in the barrio are going to love me.
I'm trying to get a house in Grove at the moment.
Ooh.
I
heard
that Mayor program. I did a picture for it.
I heard there was drama.
Huh?
EMS drama.
Over.
Apparently there was a warrant put out for Carmela.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I looked at that warrant yesterday and I said it shouldn't have been signed for arrest.
Yeah, do you want to know the tricky thing? At first I was looking at it and I was like, maybe there's some like parallel, there's some pred parallels here, right? But then to find out that she was being charged as an accomplice was wild to me.
Yeah. Didn't really make much sense.
No.
In the original report, I don't know if it's changed now, but what I looked at yesterday, I didn't want to sign it because there was just there was nothing in the statement saying Carmela did this. There was nothing. There was just nothing. And then there was this thing where the deputy mayor, what's her name? The deputy mayor put out, did her own investigation or whatever. And she put together this whole, spreadsheet thing or page document of her statement, which is 10 times bigger than her original one. Then she's saying that Gravy, who responded, couldn't be bothered to do anything. There's no evidence gathered on scene, no pictures, there's nothing. Right?
The crazy thing is
pictures of random stuff, but not the scene in general.
The crazy thing is, the person who was hit with the weapon or stabbed or whatever didn't even provide a statement. Didn't want to provide a statement. Yeah.
Is that an EMS member?
No. Blake Ryder, I believe.
Oh.
And Blake can be very standoffish, 1,000%. But the fact that, this stuff is being pushed, I begin to question if there is some, I don't want to say politically motivated stuff, but obviously this would DQ Carmela from mayor.
Yeah, it would. I found the report. It's 22531 incident. It looks like, good. Jeb and Peters took this off of the warrant list yesterday. So
yes. Actually, Peters had to pull this twice. He had it pulled down originally. It went back up with another signature, and he spoke with them, and it got it pulled back down. If that got executed,
that?
I want to say, I don't know who the first person was. I want to say
Rosner.
I want to say it was Bruce. I could be wrong.
What are these guys thinking?
Come on in.
Daisy, please look at this report and tell me I'm not fucking crazy.
Guys.
Hey, how are you?
22531.
Yeah.
Yeah, 22531.
You good, Jim?
Yeah. I'm campaigning.
I I nominated you in the last minute that I could.
Better than the PCSO. They said they were going to, then they didn't.
Just a heads up, I was made the chief of police, and so I wasn't aware that this was happening. Jeb called me.
Report number?
22531.
Jeb called me and said, I don't know if we can. I look, it was 11:26. Angel's post is at 11:27. So I got it up in that time. With the quickness.
That's big.
I see you turning it around.
Meant to be.
I'm currently winning.
Wait, how?
I hope you too. I'm
Is it
excited
is
for
it
you.
public?
Yeah.
Oh, let me go vote for you.
Yep.
Oh, this woman's running the world. Huh? This
No, what? No, we're not trying to get our hands on multiple parts of the government. That's crazy. we're just doing our job.
Your name, Matt Rhodes. Your faction, LSPD. Your rank.
How do I restart my MDT?
Reset MDT.
Okay. I accidentally picked up this other guy's MDT at the desk again. Well, it worked.
You guys think marshals typically abstain because of the nature of their job and it being important to not be biased? Yeah.
It'd be in their best interest to not abstain because I'm going to remove them from the DOC legislation.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
fuck them.
Hold on. Blunt went for Garcia.
But it mentions nothing about Carmel. It does nothing about what she did. It just
It's
what
fuck
happened.
all, yeah. I don't know how people are signing this. It's insane.
Jim, what's the vote at the moment? The tally?
24 to me, 22 to Garcia.
All right. I voted for you.
Really?
Yep, sure did.
Thanks, Rhodes.
Anytime.
I don't believe what they say about you.
Oh, who says what about me?
Hold on, I gotta answer this dispatch thing.
The fuck do they say about me? And again, look at the charges, by the way.
Where's
Carmela
Carmela doing
is charged as an accomplice to those crimes.
So, I guess to be sort of devil's advocate, I think you, based on the statements here, I think if you articulated it the right way, which I don't think it has been articulated, but I think you could actually push the charges. But also, when you think about it, and you think about how, Pred got found guilty for whatever the fuck he did or didn't do, isn't this kind of the same thing? Like, oh, we got a statement. Let's go tell him to get a medical report, then we can push charges. I don't think they got the medical report, but you know what I mean? Like...
Oh, they mentioned the injuries. Watching.
I mean, again, this isn't the way that I personally would articulate it, but I think if you did articulate it a certain way, you could push the charges.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's what I think a lot of people failed to realize. Obviously, to make an arrest, you need PC, right? However, I'm not going to say where we can cut corners. What we benefit from 99% of the time is that people are lazy and won't appeal charges. The moment a charge gets appealed, that threshold to prove in court is raised from PC to proving it beyond a reasonable doubt, right? And the thing is, we rarely ever get to beyond a reasonable doubt, primarily because things rarely ever get appealed. And I think people are far too comfortable at the standard of PC, not realizing that the moment it steps in front of a judge or gets brought to a judge's attention, whether that be a bench trial or an appeal or just, pursuing a case on the docket, that standard is not just PC anymore. Like, yes, you had PC for the arrest, but the expectation is between now and whenever it gets in front of a judge, we'll say in the first 48 hours, once you've consolidated all report writing from all officers involved, all evidence, let's say it's a large scene, you should be able within that time to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah, I mean, you know, don't push charges you can't articulate in court. Like I agree. I've always said that. But like I said, like based on the articulation in the report, I don't think it was articulated well enough, but like I do see a path to articulate this based on the statements.
Do consider as well that
But it's not what was written.
The victim
so...
that was stabbed was not someone who gave a statement and refused to give a statement. And to make matters worse, I want to say the first statement was they heard someone being stabbed. I don't think they actually witnessed.
Yeah,
I don't think they
there's
actually
nothing
witnessed.
really there that says that was Carmela. I mean, other than, I don't know, maybe some more witness statements to say, you know, she was, I don't know, like that needs to be way more circumstantial for me to sign anything like this. There's nothing really.
Yeah,
Says
like
what
based
happened,
on
like being stabbed and stuff. Sorry.
the way that it was written, I don't think it's explained well enough.
Yeah.
But like I said, do I think that there's a way to articulate it? Yes. But did that happen? No.
Yep, I agree.
Like, Phoenicia
Also
says
agree.
They were stabbed and stuff, but it doesn't. She's not.
Like,
she didn't identify who.
The explanation for why she's getting an accomplice like really wasn't there. Like, you know,
Definitely lacking.
If you know, are present and you participate in, you know, a crime in whatever manner, you know, you have to explain the participation and the fact that they then left the scene without reporting their use of force. You know, they didn't give statements for the situation. That is how she is an accomplice to this. It is, you know, essentially it's more so obstruction of justice, in my opinion. But I don't know. But also,
something
like if they
sorry. Something
there's no clear, you know, nobody saw exactly who stabbed the person, so
yeah.
Carmela's running for mayor too, so she would 100%
this would
fight this.
100%, and there'd be no way. Well, actually, who knows?
yeah. But don't you think that like she probably should have stayed and I don't know, given a statement or something? Like if you're running for mayor, why risk, you know?
I don't know.
Your opportunity.
But again, the victim specifically being unwilling to provide a statement is.
Yeah, I didn't realize that part. If the victim's if the, you know, what's that, like no victim, you know, no crime.
Yeah, because Peggy's statement says, "I then heard the sound of a knife go into my friend Blake Ryder," and then I'm not sure if it's specifically stated here, but I think it was Peters that stated that Blake refused to give a statement.
I found the thing that Peggy put together. I'm going to text this to you guys, okay? And you can see she put all that together because she has basically made the complaint that, you know, Gravy didn't give a shit or do anything properly. So she's done this, and just compare the size of her statement compared to the one that's in the report. Hang on.
Statements are, okay, I have a problem, and this to me was highlighted in Pred's case. When we take statements, it is very uncommon. I try my best, and I say this as someone who can type, you know, 100 to 120 words per minute. I tell people to slow down so I can try my best to ensure that I get what they state word for word. But our writing of statements is not typically a word for word thing. because inconsistencies were being called up, and I sat there and I questioned, does that actually fall on us for not writing stuff word for word? Like, people should try their absolute best to get stuff word for word. What is this? Hold on.
This is cool. What the fuck is this?
Also, I feel like when we
what the
sometimes
deputy
when
mayor put
statements are taken, there's a lot that they leave out that you have to question them
I've
further
never
on.
Yeah,
seen
exactly.
this website
More info
before.
out of, because sometimes they'll just like, oh, they, I was taken hostage, but leaves out, oh, like how they were taken hostage by who.
I'm actually inclined to believe, I could be wrong. I think it's this website where you can do a PowerPoint, put it on the projector, and then like move to the next slide on the projector without changing anything on the projector.
I'm gonna have to look at this website. This is really neat.
This reminds me of, frick, I forgot that thing.
Oh, are you talking about the one that everyone used to put like cards on?
Yeah, you can zoom in and out too. Forgot.
I don't know. I question again if this sort of, I don't want to say like campaign, but like this whole thing is for the sole purpose of disqualifying Carmela.
No, come on, Rhodes. Look.
It may not be written here, but apparently Peggy was slut shaming.
I don't care about that.
And saying something about Carmela about STDs and shit like that, which from a medical professional is wild.
Like, are you referring to Gravy somehow being involved in
No,
this,
no,
or
no,
the
no.
people that are reporting.
No, people the people who are reporting the crime specifically because again,
I was gonna say absolutely not as far as Gravy.
No chance. That is not at all what I was trying to say. Because I just don't see.
Yeah,
you know what really bothers me? Like, there's no mention.
Pretty petty, you know.
You speak in my language. So, anyways, sorry, just sort of circle back. Regarding the Pred stuff, trying to make it listen, I get it. You know, Remy won't be happy. I will have a conversation with Remy, likely tomorrow, if she's around. I understand that she's likely going to transfer. There will be no hard feelings. I can understand where she's coming from. I've tried my best to not hold back what I was saying or intending to do with Pred, in hopes that it would eventually get to the marshals. It sounds like it has, and despite that, I don't think anything has changed. So in order for that ACR to go up, Pred's going to have to be back in a very limited capacity. Also, earlier with Angel, I brought up...
As Remy goes, I'm not quite sure what's going on with her. I think it was Remy. It might have been somebody else, but I was chatting with somebody the other day, and they were just saying there was like a bunch of crap going on in Shift 3. So, you know, sometimes I will say
was
in my
this
experience,
was this more than 3 days ago?
It was within the last week. I'm
So,
not sure exactly what day.
I bring that up because Shift 3 had a sort of all hands on deck senior and above meeting regarding people talking shit behind people's back, any points of contention. So we pretty much had a roundtable meeting where it was if you have a concern with someone, if you have a problem, bring it up with them directly, as opposed to there being a game.
Man.
Yeah, as opposed
People
to
are adults, by the way.
Well, so what happens is people get frustrated.
People are just they have difficulty with conflict, have difficulty with, you know, speaking to other people. I think it's very, very hard. Remember that conversation we had? Like, we're good friends, and it was hard for me to even bring that up to you. You know, imagine bringing up stuff to people that you don't know, or that, you know, you greatly admire or something. It's very tough.
So that Shift 3 meeting served as a again, everything is being laid out, and understanding that if someone is bringing something up about you, it is not personal. It is for the sole purpose of making sure that we're all on the same page, right? You don't necessarily have to agree with someone, but at least make the other side aware that you had a certain issue with whatever for X, Y, and Z reason, right? And then it was like, I went through and named every single person in that room and said, you know, is there anything else? And very few of them did eventually bring something up, and they weren't anything like crazy. Some of them were kind of like, you know, as a joke, right? At the end of the meeting, that's when I announced the pred stuff. And then Remy never spoke with me, never contacted me, and apparently spoke to, I don't know if it was King or Maple. And then eventually we had that meeting in the records room, where I'm then finding out that, you know, Remy doesn't agree or whatever, but never approached me directly. And I don't know if this is like not obvious, but I don't bite. I am willing to hear anyone regarding concerns that they have about things that I'm doing, right? Sometimes, you know, it'll provide me additional, you know, insight into why I should or shouldn't do something. Other times, yes, I fully understand that it's not going to change the decision, but to sit back after a meeting several hours prior where the entire purpose was, if you have a problem with someone, address it with them directly, and then finding out that Remy's going to transfer if I follow through with this, and I don't take that in a threatening manner. If she wants to go to the BCSO, that is fine. I take no issue with that, and I'll never hold anything personally. But, like, for that to happen after that Shift 3 meeting was odd, to say the least. Oh, go ahead, Crystal.
I've also heard it's also because of me. I have, there was about 3 meetings where I did speak my mind towards the marshals. I was very emotional, a little unprofessional with it, but I spoke my mind. And stuff.
Crystal, were you there for the Shift 3 meeting?
I'm there every Shift 3 meeting.
No. I mean the Shift 3.
I was there too.
Uh-huh.
I was there too. So like.
And was anything brought up?
No, I thought that's why I was actually wondering why no one brought it up, because I was like, well, someone's definitely got to have something against me from me talking like that. I see them on their phones texting whenever I speak, so I was like, well, maybe they'll bring it up now, or maybe they're good now. But Sparks and I, we're cool now. I told her about why I was like frustrated and angry and stuff because of how much he meant to me. So we're good. But yeah,
that's
Odette
good.
Swan is really close with her.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Again, what I intend on doing isn't going to sit well with some people, and I totally understand that. And whatever the consequence is, I don't expect everyone to understand that this is very much so bigger picture stuff, in closing loopholes and ensuring that marshals follow through with their job, as opposed to essentially threatening Denzel with, you need to announce he's been fired, or we have to file an ACR. Just file the damn ACR. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen the Chronicle. It says Kyle Pred fired.
I have not read the Chronicle yet, actually. Can I? If you got a spare one?
I got a spare one because
perfect. I didn't have a spare.
I picked one up because I left one in my glove box.
I framed my copy because there's a lovely picture of Nikki, and this is the first time I've been.
Is she
friends with
glowing?
this person. Yes.
Oh. Hold on. What page? What page?
It's I'm not sure what page it is. She's referred to as the wife. Wow.
Oh, I see her. Wait, hold up. When was that? Alongside his wife. Wait, are they legally married? Like, did they pay to get married? I know that sounds fucked up, but they might not be married.
They're married in their hearts.
DNA taken. Do not let Marcus Wade stand behind me, please. Is a known profiler. The list, Tommy Horver.
I do have to show you guys something on projector when you're free.
I got one last thing to say. I don't know if you guys are aware, but as it stands, the government issued firearm for class 1 and 2, like if someone were to take our gun, specifically states, someone's not a duly sworn officer that is currently on or off duty. So I brought that up with Angel. I suspect it'll be changed whenever legislation-related changes are being pushed. But I did bring that up with her to point out the inconsistency. We did bring up that, if this is a situation where someone is technically off duty, but on the way, that's kind of what prompted my whole idea of letting people go home with this stuff. But there would be a cutout for like the interim of like, if you are off duty and you are on the way, something like that. Similar to parking legislation or unauthorized parking, where I believe it states for the purpose of parking your vehicle, you can temporarily be parked on a sidewalk type deal. So regardless, that off-duty stuff should be fixed in the near future. What'd you have to show us, Crystal?
Yeah, it's pretty serious.
Okay. King, we're going to be in the meeting room at the projector.
It's an issue.
Oh. Thank you.
Big
Bilby.
Problem. Been going on for far too long.
Far too long, okay. Oh, you know what? I put these up and I never took them down.
Yeah, the sack for the FCO interviews.
1 second. I always have to look at my DMs with capped to see the fucking command. Sorry for the button chat. It's overlapped. All right.
Big problem, Chief. Tampa Chief.
That's a lot of cars.
That's a lot of BCSO
what type
cars.
Of cars. Yes, they're invading our parking space.
Huh. Okay. Wait, when was this?
This was last time, but this has been happening the past week because I get into shift 2, and this is like into shift 2. Right
Wait,
now.
in shift 2 they barely have anyone.
Yeah, look.
What? That's not true.
At this time, look at this. Look at this.
Girl, that's I ain't around in shift 2 very often, but the 2 or 3 times I have.
Who's on duty?
We have people
on duty.
No, I'm talking about BCSO.
Look at that. I was on duty.
Yeah, no. You're missing the point. BCSO. Look at the list. Why are there so many cars if there's so few people?
So they just park their car. They just leave it in the
they
garage
go
and go to sleep.
And then we have to park in the shared space where we take out cars. There was 2 LSPD cars parked in the shared space, which is supposed to be where we get the cars out. And they're taking up space, and I have to impound all those vehicles to make space for everyone.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I think this is something that we should bring up with like Ventura, because he's around obviously shift 1 into 2.
Problem.
Well, but that's the thing, right? If we sit here and complain about a problem in which he may be privy to but don't address it with him, we're the problem, you know? So just to clarify, in that situation where all of those BCSO vehicles were parked there, there was very few BCSO.
This was only BCSO on duty at the time.
Really?
Of the 5 vehicles parked downstairs at the spot.
Okay.
And this is the only one time I just bring it up now because I just noticed it's been happening for like a while now.
Got it. Okay.
It's
I'll bring that up.
Shift 2 time they leave from shift 1 and leave the cars from shift 2 to clean up.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Over here.
I'll call Ventura. I'll let him know.
Hello?
Are you busy?
In the chase, so no. What's up?
TLDR, I have been informed that there have been multiple occasions where a bunch of BCSO vehicles are kind of being abandoned at MRPD. And the example given to me, there was like literally five vehicles in the lower motor pool, blocking one entire area, and there's only a single BCSO officer on duty. So it seems as though people might be abandoning cars, and I'm assuming they're not parking them so that, they're back in the shared garage. I don't know if you want to have a conversation just reminding people like, ayo, make sure, listen, if they need to go, either let someone know to bring the vehicle back, alternatively get it locally towed, but they shouldn't leave them all out in the garage area.
Yeah. All right, I'll spread a message.
I don't necessarily think this is some big egregious issue, to be clear, but definitely want to bring it to your attention before it becomes an everyday thing.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, appreciate you.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Numbers are on cars. You would think that, but oftentimes they're not accurate. I never changed the number on my car, and that meant that whenever people used my car, it stayed their call sign. Obviously, that's my fault. The Scout is so bad. Is there something wrong with my tires? I'm not kidding. It is actually terrible. Okay, tires are bad. Holy fuck. I was about to lose my fucking... How are they bad? We just put slicks on this. What the... Hold on. No, I'm not actually... genuinely, I'm not kidding. Yeah, we just got slicks from Davenport. I suspect someone pulled tires off my car. Let's go find out. No, they weren't a U set. I don't recall them being a U set. We got 4 individual tires from Davenport. They're at the bottom of his locker. We made the set. I'm so confused. What's up? That is odd. Wait, do we see...
Hey, honey.
Hey. You wouldn't happen to have taken slicks off my tire or my Scout, right?
Oh, yeah, of course I did that.
You know I can tell when you're being sarcastic, right?
Have a good day. Hope you
Love you. And I know this because I told Davenport I'd give him money, and he just said, "Well, you can just replace the slicks." It's so bad without tires. Even when I gear lock and brake, the braking distance is so bad. All this evidence. Is this evidence more than a day old? Only one piece. Why is... Oh my god. Can't even do it on this lift. It doesn't go high enough. By the way, on stream, I don't even know if we did much farming at all, but the farming stuff is enjoyable.
Oh, hey, Matt Rhodes.
Hey, how's it going?
On North Rockwood Drive.
Amazing.
Okay.
You have any tips for blowing up a car?
It depends. What kind of like...
It's a tow truck.
With a jerry can.
It's a wait. Why you want to blow up a tow truck? It's a waste of your time, bud.
Because they're blocking the way. They're just blocking off a whole fucking driveway.
I mean, I would not recommend doing anything illegal.
Of course not, but like if you would do that.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you, like, surely if you hit the front of the car enough, it'll eventually catch fire, right?
Oh, that's a good point.
I don't know. That's what people have told me when I've hit their car. Ain't seen one of them explode though.
Okay. I see you.
Yeah.
Why are we here again? Oh, you're crushing the thing. No. Oh, you might as well repair my car if you're crushing the thing.
There's no way.
You wanna repair me?
Wait, something is wrong.
Oh, buzzing, bro.
The day we put on slicks? Wait, what happened?
You driving underneath him. What are you doing? It's gonna make a car, baby.
Good luck. Good luck. I'm doing. I can't say I've ever seen that lift go down above another car. I'm very curious.
What if we
No. Listen, because next I'm gonna hear something like. Actually, next I'm gonna see a fucking tow truck here under there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
No, that's a bad idea.
Boys, for the generation and of science.
Don't be in the car, please. Get out.
Evacuate. Yeah, I was not planning on being in the car.
Hold it down, Mick. Hold it down. Mick's still in there. Fuck him.
Oh gosh.
I didn't see that.
Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
What's flying?
You know, it could be worse. It could be better.
If we point sideways,
At least it wasn't flattened, you know?
At least we both still have our cars.
Yeah, exactly.
I was kind of expecting it to like blow up half of the tuna shop. I'm gonna be
Same.
That's why I got some good distance between me and the.
All right. Well, y'all have a good one.
I'll see you around.
See you later.
Oh, what?
What the?
Yeah, just drive my new car again,
What the hell?
They put the car underneath the ramp. Yep, idiots.
Of course they didn't. Losers.
If only I thought about doing it. Oh, 100% they'll drive it like that. If only I thought about doing that while I was under the ramp, but I was waiting to see if the lift would do anything. Hold on. Something is wonky with my parts and tires. I can't explain why, but chat, I do need to pee really bad.
The ultimate move to dodge and take the face.
I'm so sorry. Are you good?
Chief, he's
Yeah,
disabled.
Jack's pushing me around, Jack.
But-
Thank you, Jack.
Oh. Jack, you're about to be disabled, bud.
Yeah,
If you keep getting run over.
Somebody,
I'll help you
somebody
through.
called out that the car was disabled earlier, and I got real mad at him and told him to find a different word for that.
Not operative anymore.
Non-operative. Not
Yup.
operable.
Kirby chat.
Jab, I need some help. Let me find somebody to help you, Jack. I'll be right back, Jack.
Wait, what? Jab! Don't leave me, please! Jab!
I'll find somebody to help you, Jack.
Jab!
Hey, Wednesday, who's in the lobby? Can you go get an officer to help Jack? He had an accident. Right there. Somebody, Don't worry, Jack. Help is on the way. But it's not me because I can't help you.
What do you mean?
It can only help. I can't even help myself, Jack. How am I supposed to help you?
Just grab Rose from bathroom.
That's fine. Somebody's getting help, Jack. Wednesday's getting help.
If there's any that come, I want EMS from Babylon.
There's no EMS.
Thank God. Fuck them. Oh shit, department.
Yep. Yeah. Don't worry, Jack. I'll save you. Jack had an accident. Yeah, he needs help.
I'm back. Also, chat, I think AMD might be coming out with my exact CPU, but with the extra cache on both chips? Question mark? Be interesting.
You showed the rocket.
I wouldn't upgrade just because I force 5M onto the chip with the extra cache, which is always a notable increase. I did see that as well. But I think it's going to be a 9950 X3D2. Well, hold on. Give me a second. I got to check something. X3D2. Yeah, 9950 X3D2. Have you seen my FPS difference with and without it being forced onto the first cache or the first chip that has the extra cache?
Oh, hey,
Jeb?
Chief. Had to.
Yeah, we can't be leaving skid marks on. Look how many there are.
Oh, that's Jack's mark. You see the skid marks in the trail of blood from
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that was all Jack's fault. You got in my way.
Jeb.
You got in my way.
You know what this looks like?
It's like a vehicular manslaughter incident in the hallway. Oh, there's a blind there. Let me go run him over.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me go here where my FPS isn't capped. Launch process lasso. Active, 5M, affinity, current, and cache. Click. And we go from, what was that? Mid 100 teens, like 120-ish to 142. Wait, what? Why does it look capped at 142? That was weird. It's a notable improvement. Is it for this? Because it doesn't make sense that... Maybe it was for this. It doesn't make sense that all those parts are going bad. Yeah, the slicks had to have been put in here, which means we are in the market for a new set. Hello, are you still selling a set of slick tires?
Sorry, say that again.
Are you still setting a set of slicks?
I just sold the last one. Sorry, I was just about to take my lemon list ad.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Do you have any individual slicks for sale aside from the set that you had?
No, unfortunately.
Oh, damn. All right.
I have a set of semis, but those aren't probably need slicks, huh?
Yeah. How much are the semis, and how much did you sell the slick set for?
Slicks are 80, semis
Got
are
it.
20.
Is 20 for the set of semis?
Yeah, just for the semis is 20.
I'll take it just to throw on a secondary car. Yeah, I'll buy them. I'll buy them. Where
All right,
can
let me go
I
grab 'em
meet you?
I can grab them from the apartments, and we can meet at Legion Square Bank, if that's okay.
Okay. Sure. Do you want it in cash, or do you want me to transfer it to you?
I prefer transfer, so I'm not running around with tens of thousands of cash on me.
Got it. What's your state ID?
3670.
3670.
Yep.
All right. I'll actually wait for you to get to the bank. That way you can confirm that you received the funds in front of me, and then we'll follow through. I'm parked here already, so I will meet you when you get here.
Okay.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
It was on the car? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It doesn't make sense that everything is going bad here. Ugh, my cough. But yeah, like, the difference... It's weird. The difference is, like, not always consistent. Because if I put it all back on... We're in the 130s. And then bumping it back up to just on the first CCD. We're back to capped. Also, there was like potential of a nor'easter. I don't know if we're getting snow tomorrow. It's 45 degrees though. What's the weather for tomorrow? Some snow, but mostly rain. Wonderful. Much preferred, actually. Around 1 inch of snow. Oh, 1 to 3 inches. Chance of snow, 100%. Hey, better than a nor'easter. My area, let me knock on wood. Not that that fucking works.
Hi, are you buying the tires?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Here, let me, let's head over to the bank. Cross and not get hit by a core.
Dangerous road.
All right. Let's see here. Personal account transfer 3670
That's me.
and 20 grand.
Yep.
And transferred.
There you go.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
You as well. Oh, did you? I'm sorry. Did you make sure you got it? The money?
I just checked. I got
Okay,
it.
perfect. Just making sure. It would have been really awkward. I don't want to get hit. I'm going around. I'm scared.
Oh, okay. All right. be
Rosner,
careful,
why
Jake.
why were you sending me an allowance?
Oh, your husband's my son.
That's not true.
Yeah, Richard Dog. I was speaking to him. I have an ungodly amount of children. Me and my wife got married back in the 80s, and me and her had well, we just kept having children up until she could no longer have children. And honestly, I forgot how many children we have, but I'll let you know that I never once allowed her to climax, for the female orgasm is the work of the devil.
Okay.
Anyway, with that said, I quite often have a lot of my kids pop up, and not just forget about them. And Richard mentioned that I was his dad.
Oh.
So I pay all of my kids an allowance of $300 a month.
Oh my God. That's so kind of you.
Yeah, I want to make sure that they at least have something. Although I got to admit, Richard's an ungrateful little shit, because he immediately said it wasn't enough.
Tell you what. How about I give him the 300 you sent me, and I say that was per your directive, so then it's perceived as you gave him double.
Well, no, I wouldn't want to do that, because then he's gonna think that he gets double each month.
Wait,
what if
you're
you
right.
Need that $300.
You're right. You're right. I won't do it.
Yeah, I think he should learn to be he should be independent. He's got a job.
Yeah, not wrong. And listen, he used to be a marshal, and he got marshal money during those times.
Is it a lot?
Oh, it was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he was definitely the provider for quite some time.
Oh, God.
Because while he was getting paid a weekly salary, I was in departments being paid $300 an hour, in which it would cost more to repair the shared vehicle than I would get in that same shift.
Yeah,
yeah.
Could be rough.
It's all right though. It's all right. Who we got there in the back? What's your name?
How's it going? My name is Ray.
Ray?
Shelby.
Okay, well, it's nice to meet you, Ray.
Nice to meet you as well.
What-
To meet you as well.
Ray, where you from?
It depends. I'm from Bronx, New York.
Uh-huh.
But a lot of
Wait, hold on. What?
Rosner? You
What the
ain't...
fuck do you mean? It depends. Depends on what?
Right. So a lot of people classify, some way different. For example, right? Let's just say if you was what's they call them things? A military brat, right? So you could be born in the Bronx, right? But you could have been raised in Florida, but you could have went to school in Kansas. So we're
That's true.
from at that point.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Rosner, where you from?
Oh, I'm from Newcastle, Washington State. Yeah, Ken. Yeah,
Okay.
That's insane.
Sir, I hate to break it to you, but I can't see through this window. That's the problemo.
Oh no.
See, here's the thing. You don't pay any attention to the people who... I wouldn't be surprised if they circle the block and come right back around, like... You paid them no attention. Exactly. Man, why everyone got a legal window tint?
I don't know, because we don't enforce it enough because we're too busy doing everything else.
Not wrong.
Where are you from, Rhodes?
I'm from Massachusetts.
Oh,
Where everyone in my family drives a car and I drive a car. How does that work? I don't know. However, I do pronounce it as scallop. And anyone who says scallop is wrong.
Oh, okay.
What about you back there? How do you pronounce
I
it?
agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
No, he has a point.
Rosner, you saucy devil, you. Look at you being here.
What are the chances?
Oh, you sneaky bitch.
No, calm down. No, you stop.
Oh my goodness, y'all got chemistry.
Oh, I know I'm married.
Oh, I haven't
Yeah,
good chemistry since
widowed.
I was at school, darling.
Yeah, you. Yeah, my
Betty?
wife died chasing after an ice cream
My
truck
husband
been
died
4
of
years back.
My husband died of gout.
Betty,
Yeah, darling, what's wrong?
can you still have children?
No.
Oh, you won't be able to solve your issue, Rosner.
What do you mean solve my issue? I have too many kids.
I've got too many kids. I've got 3 kids and 72 grandbabies.
Oh, I lost count of the amount of children I had, around 40.
Yeah. It's a
Bless
lot.
your heart. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I've got 72 grandbabies. I've got two,
Well, that's
two
what
twin
happens
boys.
when you're Catholic. No.
Have a good one. We at least need to put semi slicks on Scout. We need to buy 2 sets, and we need to give the best tires to Davenport. Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah, 10-4. That sounds good. I've got the drill if you need it.
Yeah, I think when I got those slicks from Davenport, that was during the I'm retiring the Scout. Never driving it again. Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm a fucking idiot, chat. This is my ADHD at play. I never loaded the reservoir on my insulin pump. My blood sugar is running high as a result. I'm a fucking idiot. Ah. The love-hate relationship, you know? I really want to try race tires. Or off-roads.
Alrighty, you're all set, right? I got the gun bag.
Hmm.
Well, that's it. We have. Yeah, so I was. I'm paying for now.
Dun dun dun.
Wait, 10-9, sorry.
Whoops. Push the wrong button. Have you tried the... I've never had an Omnipod. I've had a Medtronic insulin pump for most of my life. I don't anticipate a change anytime in the near future. Especially because right now, with the insulin pump and the CGM I have, it's a closed loop system. And ultimately, I can literally not interact with it at all outside of circumstances like now and still maintain an A1C of 7, which, don't get me wrong, not the best, but I'm talking like very little effort, like not even carb counting. Like the insulin pump just sorts it all out. Full disclosure, this is not how you're supposed to use it. However, it is what has worked for me. Actually, my last A1C was 6.8, I believe. Doesn't cover CGMs for anything apart from type 1 diabetes, despite you having stomach condition, which causes significant blood sugar fluctuations. That is odd. That is very odd. I didn't know this. Do you know that you could be both a type 1 and type 2 diabetic? That's news to me. And apparently, some people, on the basis of having both diagnoses, is that the pronunciation? Pretty much qualify for everything. Like, you know, if something's not approved for type 2s and is only for type 1s, they can still get whatever. Are additionals required?
Can it left Joshua?
We're gonna make this the target, Betty?
Yeah, well, I think we should. It is really quick, though.
Black
Northbound Joshua Road?
Black dominated GTT, white stripes, ROTSDS.
Eastbound Joshua Road.
Am I able to attach?
It's street race, darling.
Confirm.
I don't know how many dudes we got. Sticking it left for Algonquin. Slowing heavily, left. Northbound Panorama, immediate right. Eastbound Chola. Eastbound Chola. Slowing, right. Southbound Nidland, and then immediate right, westbound Algonquin. Immediate left. Southbound, Panorama. They're right behind you, Rosa.
Hey, firm, I got them smoking heavy left, northbound Choke Road.
306 secondary, eastbound Chola Road. Snow Tree Road. Oh, I oversent it. Rusted, take calm.
Alright, continuing southbound Hecklow, left, east onto Route 68. Full send and eastbound Route 68, gonna go down towards the power plant. Confirm southbound Sonora Way. A good man distance, Palomino is gonna be your intercept southbound Sonora Way.
Everyone's over at the power plant. There's a congregation of cars opposite the power plant.
It's the vehicle that's right beside the red one, correct?
April, black color. It took a left.
Everyone's overhead, southbound Palomino Freeway, back towards the city. Vehicle at Dominaire, white stripes, incorrect lanes, past the 24/7 and the gas station, Palomino Freeway.
90 secondary.
Negative, this is the wrong target. The roads are on the other side.
Oh.
It was taking the left 4, incorrect lanes down to the news building.
Oh, they've U-turned. Black vehicle, 2 white stripes, northbound Palomino.
Northbound Palomino Freeway, approaching the gas station. Passing the gas station, continue northbound. The reference latest 311, there might be having up now. And BCB on the car.
Legion Bank's being robbed right now. Frank and I are on scene. 77's requested.
Channel 3 straight race, channel 3.
Does anyone have it?
I'll code 6 the airplane. Airborne, you on peak?
There's
Yeah, negative. We don't have it.
There's two vehicles that are approaching the finish. One just crashed out, blue in color. The other is a red. Oh gosh, looked like an Imaggio, but it could be something else. Pulling up now.
I changed the blue in color. During the race, there was a blue in color GTF Calico. I don't know if that's at the finish line now, but
that beige car was 100% involved in the little club.
We can change targets to this red car because we can't find the black one.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Fine, Rogue.
Okay, just want to make sure you're safe. Don't street race. It's dangerous. You would never, girl. Look at the car passing by. You think we dumb? Now, how'd they get then close to last place in a Sentinel Classic? Who knows? It's hard to tell.
Anyone on it? Anyone hear it? Anyone see it?
Negative, 344. I'm pushing north of Sonora Freeway. No visual.
Take Route 68. See?
May have slipped underneath one of these bridges.
Hey.
If it just went straight, I'm not gonna be catching it.
We just witnessed something
Everyone's called
horrible,
6 and off-road over to Joshua.
Was it
I don't have any visual as of now.
Imaggios and Sentinel Classics at the back of the line?
No, it was the cop killed our friends.
But who?
Gonna check Grapeseed Ave.
A cop killed Ben.
Yeah, I'll go
But they
west,
blamed the
east
marshal because I guess that
Road.
marshal was driving, but there was, I think Bean was in the passenger seat.
I have it.
But they killed him.
He's on Sonora Freeway, I
Oh,
believe.
shit. Well, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need to go. There's an emergency call, but contact the marshals if you need to report it.
Chess Diaz is our, I think.
Mr. Chess Diaz.
Black Dominator GTT.
I think he bought like a Mustang, so I think that's the vehicle.
Hey, okay, 76.
Where's it at?
Sorry, I was picking up. That's Diaz, the plate.
If I'm called a vehicle.
Where are you?
Southbound Sonora Freeway. Sorry, he was screaming so loud to me. Southbound Sonora Freeway. He said, God damn, this guy is fast, he's losing me. Intercepting point U2. Row 68 maybe road, soon. Full standing southbound Sonora Freeway.
I'm on Ellis
right
Freeway.
now. BCB. Long. Hold on, still maintaining southbound. Sonora Freeway. I'm gonna pass you on the left, follow, I have a speed. Yeah.
Everyone's overhead. We got them taking the slip for Palomino. Take from southbound Palomino Freeway. Full send and southbound Palomino Freeway. Approaching the thrown off the power plant, not taking it. Full send and Palomino Freeway towards the 24/7. Air 1 is VCB around the bend.
Comms.
What is heading southbound Palomino Freeway? 190. Didn't take the turn off, still blasting southbound Palomino Freeway. Heavy traffic.
I suspect they go south Elysium Fields. If there's someone to spike the Innocence turn, by all means, go ahead.
West Palomino Freeway. Holding right. Taking turn off towards right. Northbound Peninsula Beach Freeway / Del Piero. Slowing right eastbound off-roading towards Mirror Park Boulevard. Kind of U-turning, gonna be off Vespucci. It's westbound Vespucci. Holy City westbound Vespucci. See Popular Street approaching MRPD. Oh my god! Passing MRPD! Maintaining westbound. Slowing left southwest Referee Ave. 1050 with some local car. Left eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Everyone's overhead. Eastbound Adams Apple down to Dutch London. Right southbound Dutch London. Past Milton's Mod all the way down to Innocence. Approaching Innocence. Right, westbound Innocence. New westbound Innocence past the hospital. through Strawberry, merging northbound Elgin. Flowing left westbound onto the Olympic Freeway. Westbound Olympic Freeway, taking the left off for southbound La Puerta. Then taking the right to exit Innocence, down to Innocence, left eastbound Innocence back towards the south side. BCB under the...
Northbound La Puerta, correct side of lane.
Go, go, go.
Off-roading eastbound towards Alta Street. Crossing the fence, pulling eastbound into alleys. On Power Street, left northbound Power. Passing Adams Upper Boulevard.
Give me slick tires back.
And then northbound Power over Vespucci, approaching San Andreas, over San Andreas.
Give me slicks back, please.
Left west way. Intercepting Alta Street, left southbound Alta.
One overhead, southbound Alta Street, left eastbound San Andreas, BCB on the Power Street.
Heading eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Elgin. Passing pillbox. Left westbound Del Piero Freeway, correct side of lane.
One overhead, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Full send them westbound Del Perro Freeway. It's going to pull on the sphere pretty quickly. Not taking La Puerta, full send them westbound towards the tunnel.
Huge distance towards me, I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lose visual very soon.
Yeah, Air 1's VCB.
He's taking Rocco Drive exit. Right northbound Rocco Drive, VCB. I didn't saw where he turned up. He's a movie
To
set.
the movie set. Eastbound Heritage, down to Dorset. Exiting Dorset now, cross Dorset, eastbound East Farm. Passing the jewelry store, passing the old courthouse, all the way eastbound East Farm up to Howick. Right, eastbound Howick. We'll send an eastbound Howick around the top of the Rockford Plaza. Pushing Pink Cage, past Pink Cage, eastbound Howick, all the way down to Elgin. Over Elgin. We'll send an eastbound Howick, left northbound onto LS Freeway. We'll send a northbound LS Freeway, passing the old casino. Not taking the exit old casino, we'll send a northbound and push the sphere. Approaching the water treatment and treat.
Go, go, go.
Treatment. We'll send a northbound there, one BCB.
Guys standing straight.
I'll take Palomino.
Copy.
Taking north.
Yeah, Air 1's gonna pull across to the wind turbines.
I haven't seen anything southbound Palomino.
Nothing Sonora way but a power plant.
Nothing so far north on Sonora Freeway.
Nothing under the spaghetti of Olympic and Sonora.
Took the same path they took earlier when they U-turned under the spaghetti towards the Noose building. I'm gonna keep pushing all the way towards Mirror Park from Sustancia.
345, I checked underneath the bridges on Sonora Way with no visual either.
Gonna check the gas station of Toledo, maybe refueling.
Gas station, the Harmony is good for.
Not refueling Toledo. We're gonna send it down Great Ocean.
I gotta check. Did anybody check Sandy? Gas station? I gotta check the Sandy then.
The Mirror Park, like the Hydrosac is clear. But there are a bunch of people there, so they've likely communicated that I was in the area.
ran over a bunny. I must repent.
I'm gonna stay here. Actually, a really good spot. From this one area.
So we'll give it one more minute, and if we can't
happening over
locate
there?
them, I'll call it UTL.
Car with hydraulic. Interesting. We're on Vespucci. We can see San Andreas and see if cars are passing by. If we look in this direction, we can see pretty much the entirety of the spaghetti. Interesting. Say
Betty, everyone's refueling the MIPD. Do you want this back up after we refuel then?
No, we'll just call it UTL. Thank Gal for stopping.
Understood. Yeah, 344, 8 into 1.
Same traffic.
290.
Any actives?
Dispatch, show channel 3 collapsed.
There's a pursuit on channel 2 that's out of that, negative Fosding.
Info, you know they got enough units on channel 2?
I believe so. It was from Legions, Flica. But there should be max units.
Info.
We tried our best, Bilby. That's all that matters, eh?
290. Where am I needed?
Could I get you southbound, southbound Vespucci roads, please?
Affirm.
Coming out towards Tiger Shot, right eastbound San Andreas.
Units up here, dirt jump. Dirt. Yes.
Do you want comms on this car, or have you got a car, Crystal? Sorry.
I got two, yeah. We have two into Black Sigma. You can take comms from
Yeah,
Air truck use person down here in Davis and Garson. I have a Santa truck being taken.
it. Yes, authorized small vehicles.
I think he's gonna try and swap to a regular car.
Are you by yourself?
Yes. He's in a Santa truck and he's going down to his block.
Using your tank backup unit with you.
344.
Keep giving comms.
That's me westbound.
I'm currently with Miller, and there's 3 units on this pursuit. The one individual just stepped out of his vehicle in the alleyway. Stand by. Miller status?
They faked a shooting, and they're getting back in now.
Why is my end
Hey,
terrible?
what do you mean they faked the shooting?
They got out of the car unarmed and said bang, 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 bang. They're now full box.
Out the core!
No! I don't know what they want.
Out the core!
What if we accept that it was a major aura loss and then we carry on the chase?
Nope. They broke our box.
Where are they boxed, Miller?
They broke box. Currently southbound Portola at the 5-way intersection, left eastbound going Carcer in front of Old City Hall, heading towards Rockford Plaza 22, right southbound a Milton.
Give this visual on the Sigma.
Is this a Sigma? Wait.
No.
I'm mostly in chasers. I'm asking if the Sigma's in DC.
Full comms.
Here we assume your comms.
Okay, Affirm. U-turning going westbound San Andreas. U-turning going upper towards Upper Power. 22. Slowing down out of the vehicle. We're next to Maze Bank Tower currently. He's going up Maze Bank Tower trying to take the elevator. Tackled by Miller.
Yeah.
Can you please stop putting
No.
He's on the radio. Asking for a pickup.
Oh.
I've been flattened.
Or the eastbound Upper San Andreas.
Second, just got you right southbound, lower power, pushing Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle was being pit and is maintaining southbound, taking left eastbound, Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin. Over Adams Apple. Under Olympic, maintaining south towards Innocence.
You rather have the class 2 driving.
The bail of the blue vehicles pulling up.
It's got the trunk open.
Oh, he's getting back into the car. Then out of the car, he's running. Running northbound towards the blue vehicle.
Yeah, get the blue shotgun.
Yeah, guys, that individual's too close to the car. Stop pushing it.
I'm gonna hop out too. No, maybe not.
Don't get in that car now, sir. Don't get in that car now, sir.
Alright, individuals in the trunk.
Northbound, Strawberry,
Black
right
Sigma's
eastbound
there.
Capital.
There's got your comms. Capital Boulevard. Flowing right southbound, Davis left. Eastbound through the ADMZ block. Out to Royal Lowenstein, right southbound Royal Lowenstein. Left eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Jamestown. Left eastbound McDonald down to Little Bighorn, left Bighorn. Full send the northbound Little Bighorn under Innocence Boulevard. It's gonna be coming up to Royal Lowenstein. Right northbound Little Bighorn, immediate right eastbound Capel over the bridge towards Popular. Left northbound Popular. Full northbound Popular. Past the Vespucci Bridge, full send northbound Popular. Up to Supply Street, not taking Supply, gonna be merging westbound Highway.
West on Hayward.
Slowing, right northbound Glory Way, heading up to Mare Park.
You doubled.
Make wrong. Approaching Bridge Street over Bridge Street. Slowing left westbound Mare Park Boulevard, immediate left southbound Tangerine Street, back down to Bridge Street, right westbound Bridge Street. Full 7 westbound Bridge Street, over the bridge, over to Elgin, slowing left southbound Elgin. Full 7 southbound Elgin, approaching Popular, right westbound Highway. Past the Cage, BCB.
And northbound Power, BCB, maintaining north over approaching Weimar Boulevard. Putting a left westbound Weimar Boulevard.
Left southbound through
in
the alleyway.
Just off the old vault, southbound parallel.
Predicted.
I think it was Power. All the way down, right westbound towards Alta. Doing a jump.
On Alta Street.
Alta.
Yeah.
BCB.
Southbound Alta Street.
Smoking.
The units here have eyes on interference, call it.
We're currently eastbound Haywick. Right southbound Power with the primary vehicle.
There comes right southbound on Power Street over occupation. We are on their asses left eastbound in Swiss Street, right southbound Elgin. Vehicle is occupied 3 times. Vehicle is smoking, they're bleeding. Left eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Strawberry. Coming up towards Elgin, right westbound. Going over the sidewalk, that's illegal. Left southbound Elgin. Left eastbound out of Apple.
You might have to overtake me if you get speed.
Firm. Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Elgin. They're stopping. There's a pickup here.
There's a red and yellow vehicle picking up the other person. I'll stick with the blue
Make sure
car.
we go on both. Yeah, thank you. Northbound Strawberry on the primary. Right eastbound Alley Street. Second, you take it.
Eastbound Alley Street, left northbound Simp. Left westbound San Andreas. Full send in westbound San Andreas through Legion Square. Approaching Power Street. Not taking Power. Approaching Alta over Alta. Full send in westbound San Andreas past the food court. Approaching Palomino, slowing left southbound Palomino. Past the Brown Garage. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Ginger, past Little Solid Gas. Going through the rental spot, coming out Palomino Avenue, right southbound Palomino, immediate left, southbound South Rockford. That's in Civ Dock, continuing southbound South Rock. Not taking Greenwich. Southbound Dutch London, left eastbound South Arsenal. All the way to Alta, right southbound Alta, across the grass onto Davis, northbound Davis. Passing Grove, passing Mosley's, continuing northbound Davis. Approaching McDonald, slowing right eastbound McDonald, past the fire station, taking the slip behind the fire station, gonna come out to Carson.
I hear shots. I hear shots.
There are people on bikes. They're shooting. You guys stay on the car. I'll see what's going on with this.
Primary vehicles going around Maze Bank Arena, looking down to Dutch London, facing
I'm gonna
east.
swap time to deal with the guns.
You see the Dutch unsure what direction.
Yeah, they're going westbound into LSA, Autopia. We'll send them westbound Autopia.
At 50, the secondary vehicle is full sending west behind the car wash parallel to Innocence.
We're trying to...
Primary vehicle southbound Autopia, left eastbound Greenwich, deep into LSA. Intercept's gonna be Autopia by the dirt jump.
I think they go here
Left
and
northbound,
pull
left
here
up to the dirt jump.
to repair.
Across the car park, eastbound Autopia, not taking the dirt jump up to Dutch London, wrapping around eastbound Autopia. 50 just gonna come out into the Maze Bank car park. To be.
Did we lose visual of the other blue car?
Confirm.
It was last seen westbound behind the alleyways of the car wash parallel to Innocence.
Want anywhere code 16 in particular?
Let's go 16 around the scrapyard. Scrapyard seems going forward.
Oh, I may have that blue vehicle eastbound on Grove. Hey, firm, I do. We're westbound in the alleys towards Davis, left southbound Davis, left eastbound back towards Grove. Sigma pulled in front of me. Up to the Sigma.
It's northbound form. Right bound Carson. Left north, 22 maintaining East Carson, left northbound Davis. Left westbound McDonald Street, right northbound, like alleyways. Going right eastbound over Davis, merging McDonald Street, east, right southbound road. Right westbound into the alleyways just off the fire station. We're going to be coming back out to McDonald Street. And by direction.
East. Then go back to Bruges, south.
Thank you, BCB. I think you did the same loop again. Went southbound towards Carson this time, I believe. Yeah, westbound Carson, BCB. Southbound in the Mega Mall car park, left eastbound Palo Grove. Merge with Covenant eastbound towards Jamestown. Left northbound Roylo. Immediate right eastbound
We got fenced.
They went north under lower power, by the way.
Hey, firm, I have to repair.
First,
Okay.
Jamestown. East.
Where the fuck's my advanced repair kit?
Left north on Poplar. Opposing. Approaching Capital. Cross Capital under Olympic. Blue Street. 3 units. Northbound Poplar Street, approaching Havoc Elgin.
Is that the Sigma?
Crossing Elgin and western Havoc. Cage. Cross Power. Cross Alta. Westbound Havoc. Right, north foreign approaching Spanish.
Right.
Eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound, stand by it. Southbound, stand by it. Approaching last unit. Closing lanes. BCB.
Westbound Castaway, right northbound Alice Customs was eastbound way. Right eastbound, eastbound way. Immediate right eastbound into Alice Customs car park. Big 50 coming out, stand by us. Right southbound, stand by us. Immediate right westbound Castaway.
Down secondary, westbound Carcer. Passing City Hall, holding left, southbound Palomino. And the freeway.
Let's go refuel. Where are we attaching?
Southbound Ginger. Left, east from Vespucci. Right, south Palomino. Lost all. Right, westbound Lindsay. So much trouble. Ready, South Rockford. Left, southbound South Rockford. Pushing Dutch London Street. Approaching Scapyard, southbound South Rockford. And left, eastbound southwest South Street, approaching Alta Street. Your left, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta Street, approaching Innocence.
Chat, how you guys doing?
Crossing over in something exploded heavy in the gas station. Vincent, northbound Alta Street.
If I'm out, check it out.
Check that. Thank you. Northbound Alta Street. Sunny all the way towards Occupation. Northbound Alta. Going by Occupation right, eastbound Occupation towards Elgin. Southbound Para. Which Vespucci. Left, eastbound Swiss towards Elgin. Upon Elgin pushing Legion Square, Vespucci.
Westbound San Andreas, left southbound People alleyways. All the way to Vespucci Boulevard, left eastbound Vespucci. 15 with the officer going into the Chihuahua Hot Dogs alleyways. They've been pitted, currently stuck.
Nice. Box
that back end and they won't be able to move.
Okay, we got a box.
Come out towards Elgin, I got spiked
Chihuahua alley is possible box here. You need one more unit, probably have it back with Lucas. They could reverse.
I've arrived.
If they come out again, if they go Elgin, I got spiked.
Let them that way.
Okay, how about this? How about we let him slip through, but I go around and I cover the west side so they're forced east towards Elgin to get spiked.
Yeah, do that now, quickly.
The car coming in, Assaulton.
They forced their way out.
I'm gonna...
If you can, let them go south, if you can.
4-1, come
They got spiked.
Tire
spike. Good shit.
Beautiful.
They're currently northbound Elgin, right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Strawberry.
Primary, you doubled?
Negative. Westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Elgin.
Secondary has their comms currently going southbound on Elgin. Transitioning to Innocence.
That red vehicle's a pickup.
50.
At least four interference vehicles. All the interference vehicles of the Innocence and David. Strawberry. Just getting to the black paragraph. Southbound Strawberry.
No, what are you doing?
Brooks with Carson. Alright, northbound, the alleyways are broke.
I'm gonna stay with the Sigma.
BCB. And the alleys are broke. Keep comps on yours.
Currently northbound Elgin. Approaching upper pillbox. They've got a lot of distance on me. 10-2. My car is currently stuck in gear. There's nothing I can do. VCB. I believe they were westbound occupation. Oh my gosh. VCB last seen westbound occupation. Is the Black Sigma registered to Anthony Murphy? I suspect.
Comes on the red and yellow vehicle.
Do you have any vehicles we're pursuing at the moment?
We're westbound dock south with a red and yellow vehicle. Simon Ledger approaching the 5-point split. Virgin left, southbound Palomino.
Did anyone stay with the spiked car?
See it, I'll see him.
Motor vehicles left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard past the red gate.
290 secondary, full sending eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound power.
Double Bigachu Road, right, southbound Power Street past the Crystal Casino, approaching Adams Apple, over Adams Apple into the south side, southbound Power Street. Virgin westbound Innocence, driving along the sidewalk, left eastbound Carson along the train tracks, immediate right southbound into the Forum apartment complexes, parallel to baseball field. Going to be coming out to Davis. Davis now left northbound Davis. Slowing heavy. Vehicle has been hit. U-turning. Stopping. Driver's getting into a black Progress. Someone secure that car.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, Frank. Oh, never mind. He's getting a food delivery. He's taking off again. Southbound Davis. Southbound Davis to the Maze Bank Arena. We'll send southbound Davis into the Dutch London Spaghetti.
I'm gonna pick comms for a second. Simon obviously dropped something off to molding this car because he left like his red and yellow car and then jumped in this one. So he definitely passed him something.
Oh, I'm stuck. They're full sending northbound Davis towards Innocence. VCB. That's the courthouse, that's all I know.
Still got the red and yellow vehicle in Civ Dock. Sand in the water. Red and yellow vehicle's been ocean dumped by Civ Dock.
Could I have a foot receive you?
It'd be that progress. They definitely put something in that vehicle.
Yeah, individual from the red and yellow vehicle is swimming across the Civ Docks over to Vespucci. We need someone on like Cook Street.
290.
I'm gonna go to the other side.
He's swimming directly east. Directly west. Bilby's in pursuit of him in the water.
I'm over at like Rub and Doug Street, so.
I'll stick at Civ Docks in case they come in this side.
He's constantly been on the radio the whole time he's swimming.
Blue Premier is in the area of Civ Docks, right on Dutch London.
He's going up now.
If the blue premier comes in, let's make sure we spike the exit, please.
No problem. Out of the water, he's running up into Civ Docks now. We got the blue and color.
Leave the area!
Spike the entrance if possible.
Wrap back around.
We're northbound South Rockford.
You double roads.
Negative.
Right, eastbound. Palomino, passing the apartment, merging northbound towards Lindsay. Right, eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right, southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. All the way to Alta, left northbound Alta.
Overtake me. You hold that.
Eastbound Vespucci, right southbound power. Here right westbound into the car park of the casino. Facing west towards Alta. Coming out on Alta train tracks. Facing northbound. Coming out Vespucci.
Crossing Vespucci, northbound Alta. Crossing San Andreas. Sunrise right, eastbound integrity towards Power. Entering the exit onto Elgin, eastbound. Alright, step on Elgin. You pass me, Rick.
You're good.
Pillbox. Where's the Leader Square? Right, step on, car left, eastbound, so Saunders. Left northbound Swampy. Alright, eastbound integrity. Center. Pushing RPD. Getting pitted. East southbound, center right, east westbound, center southbound. Left southbound, Strawberry. Approaching the speech here. Crossing over. Southbound Strawberry Avenue. After gas station. Pushing Maze back. Then east southbound Strawberry.
FPS?
Passing
Hello?
Moses. Approaching southbound Davis. Holding right for northbound Alta
From
off-road.
behind, we're gonna have a blue Dominator and then the Sigma, I believe, is in tail if we.
Crossing innocent up. UCB.
Sending northbound.
Regain Vishwa. Left westbound to Adams Apple. Approach clear. Right northbound clear. Right eastbound Vespucci, UCB.
Eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Adams Alta Apartments. Going through the split to La Porta Freeway.
Right
Up on La Porta.
approaching innocent. Southbound. Lower Porta. Close the lanes. Exit onto eastbound towards Alpha Street, UCB.
Continuing eastbound. Full sending east to the Old Benny's Alley.
Mid-circling Grove and foreign baseball courts.
From left northbound
Should we keep
Power.
them off?
Left westbound Adams Apple. Miller, I'm going to have you pass me as soon as you can. Left southbound Alta.
Yeah,
Idiot left eastbound through the alley. I'm going to take the second one. They cut right. They're merging south.
South.
ECB. The U-turn. They're north and then west and right northbound Alta.
Secondary's got your column right eastbound Adams Apple past the Pika Plank. Left northbound Power Street. Looking Vespucci, right eastbound Vespucci. Immediate left northbound into the Paywell alleyways. Gonna be U-turning coming out southbound back onto Power Street. Immediate right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta. Approaching San Andreas, taking a right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Lower Power. Immediate left eastbound into the Paywell alleyways. Sorry, Rich.
You're good.
Immediate left northbound. Right eastbound San Andreas. BCB.
Right southbound through the alleys. Right westbound back towards Power. E50.
We got the paywall alley fight.
It's too late.
Takes one out to Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci, immediate right northbound 22, upper lower power. Northbound upper power, approaching Swiss Street. Not taking it, full sending northbound upper power, approaching occupation. Right eastbound occupation. Immediate right southbound Elgin. Passing pillbox. Left eastbound San Andreas, through Legion Square. Left northbound Strawberry, approaching Integrity Tunnel. Left westbound through the Integrity Tunnel 50. Vehicle still mobile. In pit. At the brake check roads. Vehicle's in pit. Vehicle is momentarily flipped back on all fours. Left 22 westbound. Taking the slip up to Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Incorrect lanes. Taking incorrect lanes southbound La Puerta. Wrapping around the back of the Daily Globe. Vehicle's been hit.
Fight garage.
Didn't take red garage. U-turning. Northbound La Puerta Freeway. Incorrect lanes. Gonna be merging back east on Del Perro. Not taking the slip up to Las Lagunas. Merging into correct lanes. Eastbound Del Perro. Coming off at Elgin. Standby for direction, left northbound Elgin. Then merging left westbound occupation. Immediate left southbound Power Street. Approaching Swiss. Not taking it. Full send in southbound Power Street.
You double up there?
Okay, from down the ramp to lower Power Street, and then immediate right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta Street.
Gonna cover the casino spot.
Approaching
The fans
San
is all over
Andreas.
lower power. If you're parallel and please attach to them, they're just circling like crazy.
Vehicles coming in northbound lower power. Vehicles 50 to another unit. Still mobile. U-turn in is going to be east
And
on
there's
San
the alleyway.
Andreas.
Interference in the alleyway ahead of him. He's in the car park. We need units to stay on him. He's just circling. They're both here circling like crazy.
Eastbound the right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Lower Power. 550. They're continuing south.
Make the
Eastbound
left on
Innocence.
the... Yeah. Looking at Eastbound Innocence, making the right...
I need to get slicks
They're gonna go down
bad.
towards Mosley's. The forum. Taking the cut behind the car wash.
Northbound Strawberry, left. Westbound Innocence, right northbound Elgin, right eastbound VU alleyways. We're going to be coming out Strawberry. Coming out Strawberry. Right southbound Strawberry. Over Innocence, maintaining south. Over Forum, full sending. Over Carson. We merging with David, southbound.
Got your comms. Southbound Davis.
Nickel
Vehicles
50,
50.
G-Tan,
Oh, wait, no.
G-Tan.
Cars not out.
Or to spend your bronze. I
Davis.
did spend it the other day, thankfully.
Left westbound through Forum Drive. Going to be coming out to Carson momentarily. Right, southbound Carson. Left northbound Strawberry. Used to be around the corner.
Strawberry.
Full sending northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Innocence. Virgin northbound Elgin. Full sending northbound Elgin. Over Adams Apple, approaching Vespucci. Left westbound Vespucci. Northbound Powell alleyways.
Will someone stay there in Spike Kit? They've done that 8 times.
Okay, for a U-turn back out to Tower, and then another U-turn northbound Lower Power Street. Yeah, we need an assistant unit just to sit inside the Powell alleyways for bikes.
Northbound Old Street. I'm so sorry, I don't know what happened there.
I had a headache.
Eastbound Interior Way, right southbound Power.
Secondary's got your column southbound Power, taking westbound E6, going to be coming out to Alta momentarily, DCB.
All the way through.
Maybe they do the
Northbound
strawberry
Alta.
block.
Come for Integrity again. Over Integrity, maintaining North OR. All the way to Occupation, left westbound. 50, right northbound, that's again it.
Not seeing anyone.
Last scene was north, southbound standby, SVCB. Probably took cars away. Westbound.
Yeah, we got it. It's merging southbound Las Lagunas down to San Andreas. Approaching San Andreas now. Left eastbound San Andreas. Not taking up, I'm maintaining lower. Full sending eastbound San Andreas to Lower Power. Left northbound Lower Power. Cut across the road, approaching the Integrity Tunnel. Right eastbound through the Integrity Tunnel. 1 car block, back road to Vistas. Eastbound Integrity Way down to Strawberry, right southbound Strawberry.
U-turning.
U-turning on Strawberry.
There's a progress actively ramming primary.
Us is not doing a very good job. Left westbound back to Integrity Way tunnel. No blocking the tunnel, we still got the progress in the back. Southbound Lower Power.
No, park is pulled off with that being.
Right, left eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Powell alleyways. Right westbound exit to Lower Power, right northbound Lower Power. Can we please have someone stay in the Powell alleyways? That is literally the 10th time we've done that. Left northbound Elgin.
They're going for the stairs in
Right
DCB.
eastbound taking a slip down to
I'll go
Strawberry.
get spikes and go back there.
Thank you, Frank. There, taking a slip down to Strawberry, left northbound Strawberry. Progress is here at the block. They are full sending northbound the Santos Freeway. They got a bit of time and space in us.
We're sending north, they're taking this slip into the canals. They're facing
U-turn
southbound.
back down to the train yard.
That's bad.
Through the train yard, they're gonna take the jump.
They took it slow and then U-turned. They went into the canals facing south. Gonna be parallel little big horn.
Might attempt the stairs, A-firm. There's
Yeah,
likely
they
going
are.
to be a car to push down. Well, the vehicle might be too fucked to make it.
Yeah.
We're continuing southbound in the canals. They are flipped. Still move. You turning. And you turn again, still southbound. Still continuing southbound, taking the exit towards Little Bighorn.
At the top of the exit, no interference vehicle, you guys should be good.
Vehicle's out.
Vehicle's out, yeah.
Out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Let's get
Individuals on radio.
both sides. We get spikes on the south, please. I'm spiking to the north.
Out of the vehicle, bucko! Out of the vehicle!
Spikes down if they approach from the north.
On this, there was a blue vehicle that just pushed to the south.
I've got no spikes. I thought I did, but
my boss is on his way from meeting.
Hey, bud, why don't you step out?
From the north, then I would assume.
Sir?
Hello? They're gonna hit the spikes. It's on the side of the road if you're coming south.
There's gonna be spikes. There's gonna be spikes.
Car coming in now.
Be careful.
Sir?
Coming out. No.
So just get out the core.
Come on, get out the core.
Come on.
Come on, get at the core.
Individuals out at the cars running towards the progress. Get in passenger seat of the progress. Gonna be taking off southbound Little Bighorn.
Someone will need to stay back with the vehicle.
Capital, can we
I
get
got it.
Thank you, Frank. Westbound Capital with the progress down to Strawberry, right northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Vespucci, past the Fleek, not taking out westbound Vespucci, Power Street, right northbound, U-turn in, back westbound Vespucci, pulling over to the side of the road, attempting to pick up the other individual. Broken Cooks. He is hopping in the back right passenger seat of the progress. Taking off westbound Vespucci. Left southbound.
Maintaining southbound Ota, taking a left eastbound, but these alleyways.
I just checked someone was loose. Hey, firm.
Overpower.
Are you okay?
Back out to power, stand by direction.
Okay, do you need medical attention?
Power. West Adams Apple.
Okay, all right.
Southbound Ota Street.
I'm so sorry, I didn't know there was gonna be so many officers chasing.
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, your light was red, but I mean, still things were pretty fast paced. Okay, if your light's red, you still have to come to a complete stop. Just a heads up.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Stay safe. My name's Matt Rhodes. This is not a hit and run.
Going southbound Grove in the alleyways. Taking this up down to Grove. You turning northbound Grove. They're stopping at the parking lot.
Somebody off. Classic.
Still continuing
Are they
around
dressed in?
Mosley's, going eastbound. Blue basketball shorts, I think was the only thing I really noticed.
Progress.
Hey, bud.
Continuing to Lucky Plucker alleyways, U-turning, going southbound, coming out now onto McDonald's.
Careful with
going
that
through the
bike,
laundromat parking lot. Paralleling now through
Sir?
Forum Drive. Oh, whoa. Airborne?
Didn't
We're
we?
next to Innocent.
Did we know? Sorry.
Total. It's certainly out of the way of Anderson's.
Well, the other individual dropped off is in that same blue vehicle he was in earlier. Full sending eastbound through the Forum Alleys, VCB. Towards Carson.
Dominator GTT on scene at the farm alleyways. Gonna bump the vehicle over. Flip the progress even more. Schlagen and the GTP on scene. Progress is still flipped.
It's gonna be back up on its wheels.
Progress is back on all four. No, it's flipped again.
It's safe.
Oh, and it's out.
It's out.
It's on Sienna.
Occupied twice. Yep, primary target.
Should be the black, sorry, the blue hockey jersey.
Blue hockey jersey is getting in passenger seat of the Schlagen. Schlagen is eastbound and
Take it.
Schlagen is northbound power, approaching Adams Apple, left westbound Adams Apple.
Immediate left. Westbound back into the alley.
ACB on the car.
Crystal might be on it.
Next
Okay,
hit,
no,
I'm
we're
with
good.
Miller on the blue muscle collar, eastbound of the hit.
I don't know if Graves head pop, but I'll call it. We're northbound of Senior Buns. We're going off road near Ginger towards Del Perro to the blue Schlager with the primary. We're going to be eastbound on Del Perro. Grace is currently busy. We're going to be eastbound Del Perro up to Elgin. Right,
We got high speeds. Do how many swaps?
A-firm. For sure, guaranteed. Up to
We're gonna be set
140.
by Elgin. Approaching Sydney, San Andreas, westbound San Andreas, approaching a little, low power southbound.
Eastbound alleyway to left northbound exit San Andreas, left westbound San Andreas. Over lower power, new westbound San Andreas. Pushing Las Lagunas, not taking a full send westbound San Andreas past the food court. Not taking Ginger Street, not taking Palomino. Not taking Movie Star.
Blue muscle car flips and Carson.
We're gonna have a
Take count
pursuit.
on that.
Can we get one more unit here, please, Carson?
I'm on
Barber
Carson.
shop.
Getting out, I'm just going back.
Come out the car. Good sir.
Gray vehicle, leave.
Either-
If you bump
yeah,
that and it hits an officer, you will be shot.
Maybe they should move.
We'll tell your officers to move.
What kind of fucked up stupidity is that?
Lucas tackled the person is grabbed this train here too. Someone else running on foot behind the building. He's jumping up on top of the rooftop.
Run on a rooftop.
Guys, be careful, Miller. Are we doing what needs to be done? They may get ready to open fire here. We have two people wearing white shirts. One got tased. Miller is going for cuffs. We're going to be in a Carson by the by
He's
Carson.
down on the middle of the road.
Now. They're getting on top of roofs. Miller's by himself on a roof. North of the pawn
Baseball
shop.
shirt is eastbound on Carson Avenue.
Never back down, Miller. He's
Another
begging
person
for a
on-
pickup. I need someone to stop him. Okay. We got individuals holding up members of the Ravens for a black Sultan on.
Did I hear shots fired? Are you kidding, Miller?
Class 2 is approved because one of them.
Yeah, I got.
You're hot.
Okay, they're shooting. I got a guy in a white t-shirt, Davis McDonald's, corner Mega Mall.
Plus?
One of them does have a Groza though, from earlier.
One's down.
The Groza's on scene at the Ravens compound.
20?
One's on the rooftop, right above the alley.
I hit him once.
He's above the alley, right above my scout. Yellow bottom, and it's like white at the top.
Barker on.
It's going to be a black Sultan registered to a Ravens member. It's coming northbound Davis towards the area.
Open fire on his vehicle. They were told if they come to the scene, they're gonna get shot. Open fire on the Sultan.
A firm.
Bound right off.
Still should get into that car.
Shotgun put in work.
It's Mega Mall. There's still shots. Carson, we need units. He's on the gunsmith store, south of 270's location of Mega Mall.
Bring him on.
We're sending at Air 1.
We're not on scene. I'm in front of the Mega Mall. Where do you need me?
Jumping down,
Sultan's hopping out.
What class of weapons are we looking for?
First one, two.
Let's break down. What's up, big
Grocer?
Is it man?
Ventura, there's one more on the right.
One jump down towards the parallel with Grove Street.
You're 90 and route.
There's one in the Jamestown alleyways somewhere.
Oh.
I'm pushing north in the Jamestown
I'm
alley.
gonna move the car and get it on the roof.
Suspect down on the roof of Mega Mall, behind our view, one down.
One down above the alleyway.
Above you, Ventura.
Three is on the Mega Roof Mall. It's clear.
That's an officer running around a green and yellow billboard.
Damn, shotgun putting in work.
Dude, class 2 fire towards the... It might potentially be me calling me out on the roof.
Okay, we got 2 suspects down Jamestown. I think all suspects are down.
Heard more clash gunfire towards the eastern though, towards Jamestown actually.
I do think that the person on Jamestown probably shot the officers that we have on the green building parallel to Carson.
We have confirmation that all units are down.
Rhodes.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Rhodes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing.
I've had sticky
Any
pops
calls?
this whole time. It's so hard to
Don't
pull
hear any
out.
shots.
Bless your heart.
We're trying to figure it out. Everyone, could you look towards the eastern side if you see anyone towards Bruges?
Mega Mall should be clear at this
Okay.
moment in time.
Eastern side seems clear for now, like by Rogue and McDonald's.
Last we heard was Jamestown alleyways from
Yeah,
a
Two
shooter.
suspects are down in the Jamestown alleyway.
Hey, when the units are standing on Mega Mall right now, come across the road on Carson, grab this 95 outside the Yum Fish. On the Davis and Carson.
No, you're not.
Dave, is that you? Can you run over and grab him?
Yeah.
I don't want to shoot you. I wish I was Ventura instead.
I can't believe this.
Speeding car westbound Carson. Okay. Passing.
Alright, let's make triage just north of car wash in the back lot of there. We got good cover, multiple rooftops.
It is.
We have a bunch
Very
of people
odd.
down underneath the awning.
There's
at
a
Mega Mall right now.
Sultan. Sultan just parked in Brogue.
Yeah, we just had
With
that
a
reported
red
stolen.
t-shirt. One individual only. The pink house on Brogue. That's the Sultan that was involved in the call. There was a suspect with a red shirt.
We just had a reported stolen, just keep our eyes on it.
Firm. It has to be like between the pink house and the gray one, or like northeast from that. He did not cross the street from what I've seen.
I need 2 to 3 units to come with me on Jamestown. I have 4 shot down officers and 2 suspects shot down. It's only me here.
344. Boat, you stay here with the triage for this officer, Espinosa.
It's a black car that's the black car that's like circling, watching the intersection of Jamestown Street and Carson now. Leaving eastbound of Carson.
How day.
You're gonna be okay. It's okay, Quangle.
Now's not the time to be eating your Lucky Plucker order in front of us.
Hungry.
Now's not the time, Ventura. Have some
We got
tact.
2 outside of Carson.
I got more officers coming. It's only me. Don't worry.
Rosnar, I have a ragtag triage set up on this rooftop. You can come up here and grab some people.
Quangle.
Disregard that. That's delayed.
Oh yeah, I didn't do it. I had to.
Wangle.
Rosnar, can you 10-9 where the triage is? Across the road, right?
Reach
at the
over.
Car wash?
Yeah, the car wash is behind the car wash in the back lot. We got good cover from multiple roofs. Ventura, I grabbed 2 officers. I'm moving them to triage. I'll be back.
Listen, if either of us died, we wasn't alone. Why Ventura closer to them than us?
This is my fault.
Channel 2 need additionals.
Where's the black vehicle, Porsche looking thing, Davis?
Just stated. Stand by, my radio's fucked up.
It really is a very odd roof. I know flat roofs have like a small
What's the R of that vehicle?
like slope
Kimberly Johnson.
for drainage and stuff, but what the fuck happens here?
Slow rolling as well.
Imagine needing a fucking like sump pump for a roof.
Alright, we're gonna get you all moved to the actual triage. CMS is gonna be there.
On standby.
And the chief.
Yeah.
3076 Megamall.
Do you still need assistance in Jamestown, Ventura?
I have enough.
Hey, I was a distraction.
Jesus.
Thank you. Fuck you.
Ventura, do y'all need additionals here?
No, you want to collect evidence here?
Miguel as well.
Do you mind collecting evidence here?
Y'all need additionals here?
Well, not really, but do you mind collecting evidence here?
344. I'm gonna move to Miguel. I know he's.
I'm gonna swing my car around.
If that roof leaks, you're fucked. You then have
There's
like
a gray car.
that's so silly.
I've just been watching the cops and just
You then have literally all four
sides.
sides pouring water into the center.
3023, where do you need me?
Give me a second.
Get you on stops for now. Get you on roof. I was watching.
I'm gonna try and upload my
Show how many 95s we have and if there's anybody else in it.
Ventura and I have 2 on McDonald.
Everyone's having trouble hearing each other right
Two
now.
at currently, so that's only 4.
Pick me, pick me.
What class of weapon was this? I attached late.
Radio check.
Rooftop pool and heavy
Can you hear me on radio
rain.
for us?
That
My ears
sounds
were all plugged.
atrocious.
I just popped them. I can hear you now. Could you do us a favor, Flores, and just collect evidence from this rooftop scene, please?
Yeah, it's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Let me tell you more specifically, Flo. Just come to the middle of the road. I don't know if you can hear me in person, so just drive over here real quick. Hear me?
Is it appropriate to say, "Don't worry, I'm in the car"?
I can't hear Flores now. This is just fun.
I hear you, Ventura.
Yeah,
Do you hear
I'm
me?
gonna move over there and help you transport over to this triage.
Bringing.
I was gonna say, "Don't worry, I'm in the car."
And the 2 95s right
What?
now. 1 turn away. What did this stem from?
Hear me now?
I've been able to hear you the whole time.
Yeah, it's a fleet robbery manner.
Guys, tell Flores on the rooftop.
Someone
to my
grab
right, and
some
then,
of the people at McDonald's.
There's a dead guy up here. It's on the roof to the side of triage, or west of triage.
Let me get this officer out. Oh, suspect that's. Alright, point me in the direction. I'm coming from triage.
Can you call out if you have a 95?
Go for it.
You still got that guy beam?
Maybe bring him over to triage now.
Tenfold. That one, are you solo?
I can pick up a co-pilot, so I was wondering if you have enough, if there's enough 95s, I can...
Yeah, good. Call sign for somebody to jump in there one, just do a quick scan of everybody.
355 Ken. I was just on the rooftop on Carson. Where do you want me? Where do you want to pick me up, Christian?
Which Carson rooftop?
I was on the that forest. You can land here though.
The carpet rooftop.
Yeah, perfect.
Across from the metal.
I'll just jump down to the other rooftop and you can land on this bigger one.
Howdy!
Howdy, darling. Way to spread the most.
Oh, I also heard
my chest.
from one of the 95s that one of them woke up at the hospital, so it's probably just 5.
Chest?
Yeah, it hurts so bad.
Let's presume there's still 6.
Alright, I'm gonna pull off this fast, okay?
Okay. I'm not gonna die, right?
MSU 1012?
I don't know. Ooh, darling, that's already going black.
yeah.
That's a bad
Okay,
bruise.
alright, let's
Luckily,
get
there's no
you to
bullet
roll
hole.
in.
Oh, no, not that it.
Ventura,
Luckily, there's no
or
bullet
anybody
holes,
on
but it
McDonald Street,
has
this
gone.
Gray Sultan is involved in the shooting?
You hear me
It
there?
hurts, I can tell.
They stole it at gunpoint from the Ravens just prior. So it was involved.
You're gonna feel a little bit of cold pressure on
The
your back,
Ravens
but
are
it should
here. They
leave a
want to
little bit
collect the
clean
car.
get here,
Just
okay?
document it being there and then they can have it.
Copy.
Thank you. It feels a little better, but not much.
I know. EMS will be here soon, darling. Alrighty.
Thank you.
Okay, EMS, here we have 595s. Oh God, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 10 downed officers. We're gonna be the car. Yeah, car wash. Here we go.
We have 2 officers unconscious as well right
EMS
now.
23.
Once the Jamestown scene's secured and you guys are good to roll out, can I get one of you to also join the U-Toll roof? We only have 1 officer up there right now. Come on, sorry, correction.
This one is also unconscious.
518, I can get up there.
Was this just that one shooter right on Mega Mall?
There was 2, I believe, and 1 jumped off, question mark?
Guys over here, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'll collect evidence
Hi,
behind
that's at least 3 or 4
what appears to be
people,
like a
but you
truck
know
or
you-
something,
the
whatever.
blue vest,
Get
can
off
you hear
the
me?
roof.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good, okay, everyone here can hit. Okay.
I can grab the evidence from where we shot. Okay.
Guys, can you hear us?
Yeah.
That's 1, that's 2.
Collected evidence from where Miller was shot down.
4.
Owie.
Alright, if you're collecting a 95, put a little tag with your cop on it so we know they're all claimed.
I've cuffed all of them. 2 of them have Venturas, and then.
How bad are things? Am I gonna die? It hurts. But it gave me an ice pack though. It's a tiny bit better.
I promise you, I'm gonna give you some pain meds.
Okay.
Honestly, your vest seems to have saved your life, Rhodes.
My stomach's burning.
It's
Oh, that's good to hear. That's why I wear it.
so many bullets I can't even count.
the burnings here on your chest area.
But they're all there, so.
Oh my
no
God.
bleeding what I can see, so you're good.
Oh God. As long as I'm not gonna die.
Gonna start ripping.
No, that is not the plan, Rhodes.
Okay, good.
You have a long life, right?
I hope so. I don't know. I wish I could know. I actually don't want to know. Because what if it's short?
Honestly, I wouldn't want to know either. That sounds horrible.
The unknown sounds better.
When it comes to that question, 100%.
How bad is the pain right now from escape from 1 to 10?
Because what if you could find out and it like
6.5.
Nope.
you die January 21st, 2026.
No, give me that shit.
You're gonna sit there. The reason you gonna die is because you're worried about it.
My chest hurts.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would not want that.
It's just a little sore.
Me neither.
Hold on. I'm just gonna help you out, and then I'm gonna go to Voss.
All right. Works for me.
Are you allergic to anything?
Ibuprofen.
How are
I'm
you
okay.
with paracetamol?
I'm just getting
Rhodes.
really over.
Is that the opposite of ibuprofen?
Exactly.
Yes, that one I'm good with.
Because we have a couple of those as well, so you're good.
Alright, are you still with me, sir?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Alright, let me
Little
remove the
poke
vest
there,
here to get a better
and I've
look
given
at
you a
your
bunch
chest
of ice
area.
packs.
Thank you.
That's really awkward. That's really. I'm so sorry, sir.
Okay.
Betty! Ah! Good. I'm so sorry.
Miller!
I'm so sorry.
Miller, I think if that happened again, you'd do a little soft cuff, you know?
Really?
Twice, probably.
Oh, okay.
You know? If it was just you two and no one else could help. That's the only thing I could think of.
Alright, let me try some gauze here to start disinfecting the areas. Alrighty. Gonna hurt a bit more. Gonna need to press it into the shoulder
Please
now.
don't.
That ball. Yeah, I know.
No.
And now I'm gonna wrap some pressure bench around it. To start stopping the bleeding here. There we go.
Thank you.
No problem. How
okay.
bad is the pain from escape from 1 to 10?
Like a 6 or a 7.
Okay, are you allergic
the
to
fuck?
ibuprofen?
No, I popped out like pills.
Have off.
Alrighty. And there you go.
Hey guys, look behind the wall towards me. In the distance, you might see Voss.
Oh my god, it's Jack!
Poor Jack.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, sometimes I do, other times I don't.
That's what he gets for not completing paperwork today.
Alright.
It's a civilian. Oh.
I'll be right back. Let's see these airlines still.
If you're refueling, yeah, I'd like you to just keep oversight. We're still potentially missing 195, but we could get jumped at any point.
Before I'm having some issues, I can still fly.
Can you hear me now? Anita?
385, good to get off the Mega Mall roof.
Hello?
How many are over there? Two?
I think she's talking to her, but I
Keep
said
one of you
Anita.
up there
Anita,
just
I
for
can hear you
now.
now. Can you hear me?
Hey, firm, got it.
I think we're gonna start moving people into ambulances soon, so we'll get ready to break
I'm gonna
down.
start loading up officers. Yeah, they're not.
Actually, yeah, both of you can come off the roof of the Mega Mall. We got view if anybody tries to make their way up there.
Have the Cornado here. Pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix.
Guys, stay away from it. Jack is down. By the car.
Maeve, you might
Can
wanna...
anyone hear me?
I don't know, help them get EMS if you can get that Bluetooth number or whatever
The
it is.
Tornado just killed the deputy on the Mega Mall.
My god, she's
So that don't hit me. I'm good.
Ready to check?
Angel?
We still need one AO for. Yeah.
Anybody who was part of the original scene?
Because I wasn't even
Thank
part of the side
you.
test right at the end, and I've got a 95.
10 for 345. If me.
Oh my god, do you see what's happening?
Sorry,
I'll
10
come
man.
with you. Yeah, 440 can take a 95. I have no situation on the scene though, so I
think
just
this
come with you.
ambulance
You can explain it on the way.
Oh, I don't believe
One Rosner with the backwards
All
white
right.
cap. This one over here.
Sick thing with a tier 2 for 7 or 6. Wait. Oh. For 70 months, but the streak is 69 months. I was so confused. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Letting y'all know on the radio right now that my suspect is Simon Ledger. He did have Brian Knight's heavy pistol on him.
Ooh.
I'll let the director know.
Yeah, please do. These guys were hit with a Class 3 weapon just like 2 days ago. Once they're getting medical and stuff, might be good to just put people into the report and start putting charges in so we're ready.
So I don't know the full context of what happened here.
At very least, just get their possessions in there, and it's probably going to be a felony
Ripley,
obstruction.
do you have a 95?
Terminator?
Sorry, did I?
I don't think he can hear you over radio, so you might have to 3-on-1 to talk to him.
Terminator does have an...
It almost looked like a train
Secure.
hit the car, and it went flying. But I think it was just coincidentally zooming past.
We're going to start moving 95s.
Let me move this bug report since it was resolved.
Alright, if you're on rooftops, break down. If you put down a barrier, pick it up. Let's start moving.
Copy. Thank you, Sergeant.
Done.
EMS is getting ready.
Oh.
EOs, 95.
Payphone.
Just to be clear, my 440 wasn't really clear when you spoke about it.
Alright, everybody mounted up. All rooftops.
Leadership.
Here 10-2. EMS start rolling. You're good, EMS. You can go.
Just confirming the incident report is the one with Malding's name.
Square one, I believe so.
Tempo, thank you.
23 at CMC.
Relatively right statement.
All right.
Thank you.
Self-assist in there first. I think a couple of those need to be rechecked. EMS?
Um.
Alright, officers first. Some of the 95s need to be rechecked.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, they say officers first. The 95s.
I think there's another issue right now with people not being able to hear other people, so it's a little sort of convoluted.
355. Can I get you to watch the front of the house, please?
30 stage north side of hospital.
Thank you.
10-4. You're at the front entrance.
Hey, how's the EMS doing today?
Go, please.
Oh God.
How are you doing?
I'm glad you guys are doing good. I'm real glad you guys are doing good.
All right.
I'm glad that you guys get to keep your jobs.
Fuck! I wanted to hear that conversation.
One individual coming in for medical.
You know, Roach.
Yeah.
When they said, "Is it time?" I should have probably taken that as a hint.
Well, between us, when they stop in areas like that, you think I'm going in reverse? I want you to know I went completely around because it was.
Yeah, no, I don't blame
Who
you.
stopped there? For what reason?
I flipped them.
Oh.
Yeah, they didn't choose to stop there. We flipped them.
Oh.
And then one jumped on the roof and said, "Is it time?" Hey. And then the other one got tased off the roof and then went up and pulled out a gun. And then I found out real quick.
Well,
Oh,
we got him.
do? Yeah, we did, and I'm okay, so. No one dies.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going all right. I wasn't expecting that.
606.
Neither was I. Neither was I. This was one of the first shootouts in which I've been able to use my shotgun.
Quickly double checking.
Most times.
Any 95s or further.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Ambulances.
Between us, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
making myself on.
If we have
I'm gonna keep using
unit
this.
who doesn't have 95 or anything?
Listen, I step out to core with
taking
this.
some of the 13s back to their vehicles.
Whatever you do,
I can help.
if you intend on using it,
Thank you. Yeah. If,
for the love of
13s,
everything
if you
that's
need your
holy,
vehicle,
step
put
into
them
core
in.
with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because don't be like me and step out the core, pull it out, and then you're doing. You think you're taking cover behind the core, but you're not. And
shots.
Let's fire.
Yeah, there's somebody's bossing the donut shop.
Sorry.
I heard
All the
Clash
shots
too.
fired and stuff.
One of those.
Yeah, I like this. I like that a lot. I also dual wield now. I keep a second vest with all my mags for the heavy. So in my lockbox,
yeah.
I've got my heavy rifle, which I never use. I've got extra ammo and my vest.
Oh, that's what you're fucking. That's what you're.
Yeah, someone told me that the other day, and I was like, "Damn, hold up! I don't ever use it because I ain't carrying a whole." And then I was like, "Wait a minute, that's a good idea."
Really good. Actually, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Get a shotgun red.
That's what I did this morning. 5 months ago, well, I think it was 5 months ago, the weapon registry format changed. So I've reformatted all of mine. I bought a new shotgun today because my old one went bad. Bought a heavy rifle. Then I had to go back and look at all of my stolen or lost equipment, organize that all properly, and I'm good. I'm all caught up.
Good stuff.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Peach, you're not looking like yourself at the moment.
These filthy gangbangers. Oh really?
Yeah, you take your glasses off and put them back on or something.
Ellen?
Now she's blind.
Peach, look towards me. No, take those off.
Andy looks pretty in the photo. Okay.
All right. Now look right over here. Perfect.
Rhodes, can we use your house in the barrio for a nail appointment?
And yeah, absolutely. Okay. Absolutely. Peach, I'm gonna send you a photo.
Okay.
There we go. And you know what, McQuillan? I'll send it to you too.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I read that like this. Oh my god! What did you do to my face? This isn't funny, Rhodes.
I'm
Rhodes,
sorry.
What did you do?
I'm sorry.
No better, Hazel.
I'm sorry. I'm guilty of using AI.
Oh god.
I said make Peach look like Kiki.
That paired with the photo you sent me 5 months ago, though, just made me laugh even harder.
What did I send you 5 months ago? I took one of, during the court case, I took one of Jenna.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Oh, actually, I should probably go back for my car.
Some mounted old 13s are out of
Peach, we have a Vago that wants to get your toes painted and then hook you up with somebody that likes.
Well, hold up.
white
I'm not
toes.
inviting Vagos into my house.
Why not? It's a nail appointment.
No, it's not. No, they keep stealing the doorbell camera. Speaking of
What
which,
if you
Richard
get a
did
different
just
doorbell
get.
camera? His 2 cameras.
Well, yeah, but that was different. If they put those cameras somewhere, we can raid them.
Charges. I'll be at.
Oh my god.
We could.
Wait a damn minute.
Time to get dark to put another camera.
Guys, there's a good amount of people on duty right now.
Oh yeah, if any officers were part of the original scene,
Oh yeah, no.
photos or a
We
quick
definitely
debrief
need to
of
have
who's
more and
getting
more people
charged for
for
the
shift
very
one,
original
you know?
thing.
Yeah, of
Everybody
course.
else,
I think there was
mess away.
Oh, speaking of which,
created
What's up?
are you busy?
Well,
Hold on 1 second.
I'm grabbing my car and then I'm going 42. Why? What's going on?
1903 actually has
Oh,
pictures
hey,
from when
look,
we were first on scene.
I was just gonna get, your opinion and stuff. For shift 1, and then shift 2, and not shift 3, because who cares about shift 3? But,
That's rude!
See, Dark, I called you fucking Dark. I'm cooked. That's what I wanted to try to stop happening. Okay, the whole who cares about shift 3. But then shift 3 got mad at me.
Well, as the chief of police, shift 3 is actually very important.
I'll move the pictures over.
Oh, okay.
Handful, thank you, Frank.
You know what, Peach? Your shift 3 blindness is a problem. You know why?
Huh?
Because numbers attract numbers, Peach. And if there isn't shift 3 around at the start of shift 1 is going to have a numbers issue. That's how it works. You must care about shift 3. Well, you don't have to specifically. I will.
Yeah, she doesn't go do it until the meeting anyway.
I don't know. Hey, anyway, so, I'm thinking maybe, how about this? Shift 1, 6, shift 2, 6.
I don't know. What? Huh? What?
Like, 6 new people.
What shifts?
Oh.
Shift 1, shift 2. 6, 6.
Well, how about this? 6, 7.
She just pulled a gun out.
6 in shift 1, and shift 2, 7.
Wait, who pulled the gun out?
That was Kimberly Johnson. She
I don't look
got out of
inside
bed, screamed on radio, "Don't let them shoot you," and then pulled a gun out when she ran out the door.
Oh my gosh.
How about that? 6, 7?
We are not doing 6, 7.
Why?
I refuse. We're not doing 6, 7 for the bit.
Come on.
Okay, fine.
Well,
6, 7.
6, 7?
Yeah.
Okay. No more than that, right? What's your max? Is it 7?
But I don't have a max. Listen, speak with, the FTOs and figure out what we can accommodate in the shifts, and whatever that is, we go with. Assuming we even find that many people who are competent.
Okay, now, here's the thing, Rhodes. You give them too much of a big number, they're just gonna hire everybody. Okay? Look. And,
How many new hires actually stay?
I think from the last batch, I think it's about 5.
Of how many?
Yeah. I think it was 8.
It's a majority.
I mean,
oh,
that
they're
was pretty
shooting.
good.
Oh.
So,
576 BCSO 195.
that's pretty good.
Hold on. Daisy, are you on frequency? Daisy, are you on freak?
Oh.
I hear shots outside of CMT.
Yeah, there are multiple shots fired.
Oh gosh.
It's 4 Ed.
4?
They're shooting some guy, I think potentially KTV.
Yeah, Grangler shooting literally outside the
running
bike.
It's right there to the side.
It sounds like some of them are in the ADMC
Absolutely
block.
a barn
I
behavior.
don't have eyes on the people that are inside.
Yes.
Actually, I do know.
Am I actually?
Kimberly Johnson's running around towards the hospital with a gun out.
Direction. Getting Saku. The attempt's gonna be.
I don't have time to deal with processing.
They're getting in a black comet.
We got comms gonna continue eastbound Innocence. Right low. Approaching Popular, continuing eastbound Innocence. Crossing over Popular. Occupation.
I need a ride.
Field correction. Continuing eastbound Innocence. Approaching Fudge. Not taking it. Continuing eastbound Innocence. Up to El Rancho. Okay, they just stopped, but they're moving again. Left, northbound El Rancho.
Are you doubled still?
Negative.
Roger. Northbound El Rancho Boulevard, speed of 106 miles an hour. Merging Mirapop Boulevard. Passing the liquid up library and the...
Could I possibly get a ride?
Mirapop Boulevard.
I don't have the keys, she does.
Oh, fuck.
Old casino.
Hey, any chance I could get a ride to my Actually, I'm not that far. It's right up the road.
You sure?
I'm positive. I'm good. I just realized how close it was.
Heavy traffic, continuing westbound Vinewood. Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Crossing over Spanish, approaching Haywick. Crossing over Haywick, continuing southbound Las Lagunas.
You know what's funny?
Spinning out a little, continuing southbound Las Lagunas.
The way that just happened is likely going to be perceived as Rhodes having an issue with sparks, and I think the funny thing is I ran across the street and I was like, wait, this literally is like 3-4 blocks away. I'll just run. So I don't have to interrupt like evidence processing.
Went through Little Salt over Lindsay Circus, passing the apartments in Palomino. All the way to South Rockford, left southbound. Southbound South Rockford.
Unintentional stirring. I mean, it's definitely unintentional.
Eastbound into the canals.
I mean, the thing is, I don't want to pull sparks off of processing.
In the canals.
and like derail anything, you know?
22, maintaining in the canals eastbound on the parallel grove. Could do with 2 more units if available. We have interference behind us, flying elevator. Eastbound in the canals, we're coming up.
Another vehicle here. Unless it's an ambulance. Ambulance.
Westbound, coming in. Southbound.
Is that Dawn?
Sorry. We are doing U-turn. She is blocked.
She is giving directions. I don't know if it's on the radio or
Oh my god. That was my fault. That was my fault.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Hi.
Is that you behind me?
I'm literally going 42.
Oh, you're just like Anita. You fucking hate me.
What do you mean I hate you?
Well, I saw Anita and I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in 3 months. And she's like, I'm going 42.
Have you ever considered that you're the problem?
I'm starting to believe that now.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Why do you hate me?
I don't. I'm just, you know, we're in different shifts, pal.
Now, does that mean you're gonna be like you're gonna be around more in like different hours because you're like responsible for everyone?
Who knows?
But, like that'd be pretty cool if you were around more in different hours.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. Not for my mental though.
That's true.
Which I care
Been
about.
on your schedule.
Huh?
How long have you been on your like
Too many
like,
years
schedule?
for it to be.
Just normal now?
Yeah. It would not be good if I tried swapping forever.
Is my car just slowly going back?
Well, have you ever considered the idea of holding the brake?
Holy shit, you're a genius.
Like you do understand that, like, you know, despite being an idle and, you know, cars crawling forward, if it's too steep of an incline, it just ain't gonna do that.
Listen, I just turn the wheel and press on the gas and hit the brakes sometimes.
Yeah, same. I sometimes hit the brakes.
Can you even do that in your Scout?
I can, actually.
Do they work?
They do. Actually.
I've driven that thing like once or twice and thing's a fucking rocket.
I have to go. I'm sorry. I don't want to get derailed too much.
Hate me. You hate me.
No, if I hated you, I would fucking tell you.
This last week you've given
You're
me
making
so
me
much
hate you.
You've given me no. You could never hate me.
Oh, really? Really?
Well, I haven't done anything to get on your petty side yet, so no, probably not.
Like
know
the
better.
story. I can't believe you got Nikki dapped.
You gotta be honest, that's like one of the funniest daps I've ever heard of.
Yeah, it was.
Also, I never wanted that. I just want to be clear. DuPont asked about HR stuff, and I told her the thing with Nikki, and then she did that on her own accord. I never asked Nikki to be dapped.
That's valid. I have to go though. Bye. I don't hate you yet.
He's got the comms, continuing eastbound McDonald.
The 77s if you need units.
Low in, right, southbound.
Let's write our report very quick. Um. Interference. Make sure it's spelled properly. uh. Pulling a Progress Sigma 2 Premiere photos. Oh, we had plate reads. Gosh. Gosh. And Anthony Murphy. TRX. Reference these photos. It was a calico.
Crystal. Crystal. Okay, she's not using her bro pass. Crystal.
2-6. This one, Premiere. Premiere. And then LGU Dominator. And Steven. 5W6. Blind. 5W. Right here. Sultan 2. Well, you know what? Larry Johnson had a normal Sultan. Oh no, he had an elegy. He doesn't even have the elegy anymore. Who has a normal Sultan? Jasper? He's both, though. This should have FAFs with photos. Kappa. We're fucked. Actually, I think this is a progress. uh, uh, hmm. Um, uh, uh, oh, the Schlagen. Hold on. What's the Schlagen come up as? I ran the play to that. Wait. Malcolm Silva 178. Uh, 8. Let's see. Shafter. Alternatively, how's it spelled? SCHLAGN? Uh, 17128. Vehicle.
For the clowns. Did you deal with the clowns or what? Yeah, give it to them. Or you can have it if you want. That doesn't mean you're a clown. I'm just means like for them, but you can have it. Oh no, I think I saw Helen talking about something much fun about you becoming a clown. Are you gonna become an Eleanor? High water? Scaring me. Also, how can I see my dispatch? I'm having trouble seeing it when it call pops up. I remember saying it didn't know what
Fired and emergency backup was requested.
Again? No. Okay. Yeah. It's just I can't remember how to do it, but it's okay. It's very simple. I remember it's very simple. Computer. Okay. Alright, easy peasy. And then I get back on duty. Alright. Love you.
Evidence. All right, I think we're good. I wanted to talk to Pred, but 90 42. Who do I send a lot to, chat? Fuck with the song. I'm sending you guys to Crystal. Chat. Thank y'all so much for all of the support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, host rates, bits, and subs, resubs. Says each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked a better community to be built around the channels. Thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. Y'all know the spiel. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter and Twitch. Everything's Curvyelephant. I appreciate y'all. And